2. Hey folks, what's happening? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. It is 6:30, so that means it's time for some Covet Syndicate. Hope you're ready. Hope you're excited. Who wants to start us off with last time?
I did last time, so somebody else go.
I want payment for services rendered.
I would be good for this as well because I would love some inspiration.
I will give everybody inspiration for contributing. You're gonna need it.
All right. I can start off if you guys would like.
Can we do communism inspiration where only like a couple people contribute and everybody still gets inspiration?
Kamala.
You just have to contribute a single detail.
Okay.
Nice.
We fought someone.
Our
The boat.
It's ours.
I used my weapon at some point.
Boat stuff, dead god. Yay, inspiration for me.
That's the name of my favorite prog rock band from the 90s.
Boat stuff, dead god.
Yeah.
You already have inspiration, Kira. So.
I just gave myself inspiration.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, starting off the session, I do know that it began with everyone basically filing in one by one to go visit Vaunt, who now had his giant flying galleon, as our spell ship was now complete. And as we're getting ready to make our invasion of this fortress of the foes who dared come to our doorstep and slay our men and pillage our lands, as we were getting ready to launch a counter-invasion, Vaunt made the very practical assessment that it's a bad omen to take a ship out to war for its first voyage. So we were going to do a quick breakdown run of it as we sort of each filed in one by one and made our peace with Vaunt. I know for a fact that Vaunt and Ashwell at least had a pretty nice moment. That was
Some of you made your peace with Vaughn, others are still plotting my demise.
Yeah, Kira and
Praying for my
Save
downfall.
your life, I'll remind you.
Dead man walking.
Praying for my downfall.
Okay, revising my last statement to remain accurate. Ashwell made his peace with Vaunt, and I don't think anyone else did.
You better not be hoping that Kira is praying for you to die. Like, that's bad news.
And after a little bit of those discussions, we eventually kicked off for Wild Space, and I will pass it off to someone else.
Nice. You have been given inspiration.
Huzzah!
Who's next?
I guess I'll go. Okay, so inside of this dead god, right? Like the inner cavity of this dubious little creature, we found.
There's a little bit between that. How did what? Dead God?
Huh? I'm doing the part that I want to recap. You can fucking recap any part you want. I'm recapping the part I want to recap.
Okay.
I'll go in between so you can pick up there.
Good.
Basically, we just spent some time on the deck. I think I spent some time with Darvin, and Kira decided to see if she could ride around the space area. I don't know, we're kind of in space, we're not really in space.
Astral Sea.
Thank you.
Astral Sea. Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
She decided to fly around that on her dragon, and there was the decrepit god's body that's probably been there for eons and eons, and I think it's basically just its chest, part of its torso,
Just the
head,
flesh
and...
of its chest. So like the organs and the skin. Yeah.
Yeah, with a big hole in it. And we all decided to go investigate it, and that's where I'll let Red pick up.
And that's where I'll let Red pick up.
Oh yeah, I Kanan nailed down everything in the boat.
Yeah.
Yes, we
Oh
did.
yeah, there was that.
Even though there's no such thing as buoyancy, there's no such thing as keeping your feet, because we're in space. There is no choppy waves to be rocked about upon, so your furniture is not moving, and you put nails in it like a fucking psychopath for no reason.
I'll be
What
honest with you,
happens
buddy.
when-
Even if you were on the material plane, this thing has its own gravity plane, so you would probably be fine for the most part.
Aiden just really wanted to
Player
nail everything in the
versus
boat down.
Player versus player. You get hit by a cannon. Your stuff isn't staying in place, is it?
Also,
I don't
helpful
think
counterpoint.
nails
Gravity
are gonna.
Are you not? Are you telling me you nailed the cannons down? That's not how that
That
works.
would be
You
a
rip
concern,
up-
actually.
Gio,
That's the concern.
That's not okay. I'm gonna go
No, I think
inspect all the
he's saying
cannons.
Yes.
when the ship gets hit by a cannon and gets rocked by the cannon, his
No.
furniture's not gonna move.
I'm suggesting. I thought he suggested that the fact that he nailed down our cannons to make sure that they didn't like move around on the ship.
Fair
there-
point.
There is one tiny consideration, which is the gravity plane of our ship is only the gravity plane of our ship until a bigger ship comes close. So
But
is a
we
concern.
have a
It's minor.
we have a galleon, so that's
I
not
know,
gonna-
it's minor.
probably not gonna happen anytime soon.
yeah, no.
Well, the
Yeah.
furniture's nailed down, so I think
They said that Titanic was unsinkable, so think about that.
I didn't say it wasn't gonna happen. I said there's a lower chance of it
Hey,
happening.
Jihan, think about this for a second. What is a ship in space gonna sink into?
The sea of astralness.
Red,
Show
recap,
me the sea of
recap your
Africa.
section before I have an actual
See
aneurysm.
astrolist. Oh god!
Oh my god!
Ew!
I can feel my blood pressure in my veins. Just go.
Okay.
Y'all are hurting me.
This is what,
Let's
this is what
focus.
Jihan and I. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
This is what
so-
Jihan and I aren't allowed in the same room anymore. Okay, so we explored the dead god, TM, and we went inside of his like chest canvas, cavity. Can't talk. So we went in there and we just like started reading things, and then you said that there's like something written in Abyssal, and we were like reading it and like finding out stuff about it, and then this weird like cosmological being shows up, and find out it's a void dragon,
Essentially, yeah.
not a
Shard of
shard of
void.
the void dragon, but a void dragon nonetheless. So that's a Warhammer reference.
I get it.
Okay.
It wasn't
After-
funny, but I got it.
All right. After that, just like Vaughn's like, I come here seeking knowledge, and like you can't handle my knowledge, and Vaughn's like, lol, bitch, try me, and like he gets poked in the forehead and goes through like a Doctor Strange-esque like flying through the universe and like recounting everything, like seeing like from the dawn of the universe to the end of it to the dawn of it again, and it's like going full circle, and Vaughn's just like, yeah, I'm Jeezy, and he has like 3 halos above his head now, if I remember correctly. So Vaughn knows how the world is going to end, and he's going to make preparations to keep it from ending. And while I was making those preparations and thinking really hard, everybody else was thinking really hard about my downfall. So if you're praying for my downfall, you might get what you want.
again, I don't recall how, but I definitely remember I saved your life at one point because you were like, "Thanks, I owe you," and I said, "I'm never asking for your permission to come on your ship again." You were like,
It was your
Paladin
Paladin
aura.
aura,
Yeah.
your, like that allows me.
"Oh
to
yeah,
add your
that's right."
charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
very
you're
useful.
fucking welcome.
Thanks.
Very good. Everybody got inspiration for it. So let's.
Oh,
What's up?
there is one little thing we did miss.
Mm.
We didn't see it, but the literal end of the fucking world. Once we
Yeah.
left the planet,
Yeah.
very shortly afterward,
Yeah.
as I recall, was it a moon that crashed into it, or a chunk of rock from the astral sea?
Oh yeah,
You
there's
don't
like
know.
this left
Yeah.
moon orbiting the planet now,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was deep impact levels of messed up,
and like
and we didn't see it, but we, cutscene. That was like the last thing we saw. Like,
I'll say this: you saw the planet falling into itself. There is I'll describe what it looks like now when you get there. But you saw it like falling into itself, and then the moon appeared. It was in that
Yeah,
order.
so like the literal apocalypse is like in the process of happening after we just had a beach episode.
Yeah, it's like Majora's Mask esque stuff, you know,
Yeah.
like Dawn of Day One. It's like
Like it happens sometimes, occasionally.
So Derek's gonna send us on a quest
be
to find
like
the
that.
Triforce.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we need to find the Ocarina of Time so we can survive this.
No, just have Superman fly around it enough
Yeah,
times
turn-
till we
Yeah, turn
reset
the
everything.
planet backwards.
You're right, my bad.
Wait, Omni has a cape, doesn't he?
Oh my god. I am at best Bizarro, guys. Let's be real.
I want to be Moon Knight.
Alright. Well, I don't know enough about comics to know anything what that really means.
Oh, you're a bad nerd.
Let's get into it, folks.
Fighting a comically large moon, that's all that matters.
Oh, is that a
Let's do it.
comic pun?
Sure.
So, as you arrive back from the edge of the astral sea back into real space, the material planet seems to be stuck exactly where you left it, right at that sun, like noon, high noon is what you call that? I forgot for a second.
Nick, McCree
What?
voice.
I can't do it. Also, his name's Cassidy now. Get your shit.
Sorry.
What did you like the throat clear? They're like,
Yeah, I can't do it. Yes, that was very well done.
knew.
Thank you.
His name's Cassidy now, at least, by the way. Get your shit together. Blizzard's
I-
trying to clean up all the sexual assault allegations they've had by changing the name of one character.
You're
Oh my
fucking
God.
right.
Anyway,
So,
sorry,
anyway,
go on.
you were
I
saying
knew.
Derek.
Let me pepper that little bit of good news. I read an article that there's like a 75% chance that Activision Blizzard's gonna go bankrupt because of all these lawsuits. Anyway.
Yay.
Cool.
Sorry, we're trying to like play it cool and like be funny right now because everything's really tense.
It's fair.
I'm sorry, I use comedy as a shield to diffuse tense situations.
It literally is, yeah.
So, as I said, the planet itself seems to be locked in the same position that you left it, which isn't that surprising. Time doesn't pass when you're in the astral sea. What you do find a bit surprising is that the entire surface, insofar as the land mass itself, all touching from north to south, it is one large continent, is covered in darkness. There is this huge divot in the planet itself from Lake Vale all the way up to the north, just short of Griff. There's this massive crater. A lone mountain stands and remains, the kingdom of the dwarves, somehow being the flat line at which this fault cracked. And in the
Is
sky,
that well constructed?
above the table, they have something called the Adamant Throne, which one of their kings is sacrificed to in order to safeguard their realm from any act of the abyss or great impending collapse. In the past 300 years, one of their kind has sacrificed themselves, and so they are currently in a safeguarded position from this. Back below the table, or on the table, none of you guys really know that.
Dwarven craftsmanship be like.
Dwarves.
And then, chiefly of which, I would imagine, of interest, other than the massive, crater and earthquake-racked planet surface, is the moon made of flesh and bone, with rivers and oceans of blood, tides of foaming death and rot. What do y'all do?
I think we're all just kind of in shock for a good few minutes.
Yeah, that's a pretty accurate summary.
I would like to make a meta roll to have a cool idea.
The fuck's a meta roll?
I don't know. It's just like rolling an int die and being like, does Vaunt have an idea that I don't?
Well,
Does
Vaunt's IQ is
Vaunt
at
have
least
an
like.
idea that Derek knows about.
See, my IQ is like probably what the temperature of Alaska is right now, but like Vaunt's IQ is probably like 91 or something. So
91 is like slightly below average.
yeah.
He never said he was a smart man.
No.
All right, I get what you're saying. Okay, anyway,
Yep.
carry on.
What do you want to know?
Mhm.
Okay, so first of all, GM wise, you just said abyssal magic. Can I make a? And it's not a meta roll. Can I
said
roll
that was
to
above
identify
the
what kind of
table.
magic?
But,
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So like, so this is abyssal magic. I can just know that.
While that's going on, can I make like a religion roll on what the fuck the flesh moon is?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
take these one at a time.
Wait, wouldn't Vaunt know about this already?
Would I? Oh, I could ask my demon. Let me ask my demon.
Because
I like to phone a friend.
He had the halo of knowledge part.
I do have the halo of knowledge, but I don't know everything. I know like a cumulative sum of everything.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You're kind
I
of
know,
like,
like I have like a brief synopsis of like
Yeah.
a several thousand page
yeah,
novel.
he
you have a
got the-
library card and you watched a really cool video about the summary of the world, but it doesn't mean you have all that knowledge.
You're
Yeah, he
a
got
witness
the-
to it. It could take you lifetimes to decode what you learned.
Oh,
Yeah.
Not very
Could
smart.
I-
He got the spark notes.
No
Got the
notes.
clip note.
He witnessed it, and
Yeah.
he can try to recall that with successful Arcana checks. But again, it would take him lifetimes to determine what all of that means.
Okay, so in my visions, did I see a moon that resembled anything like this?
You can make an Arcana check to try to determine that. Elise,
Yeah.
you can try to make a religion check to try to determine that.
Is this tower or public?
I would prefer it in the tower, please.
Gotcha, boss.
Okay.
So, Kira, you have read texts on a second moon that is said to come at the end of days, but from what you understood,
Mm-hmm.
it could have been a completely different place that was talking about. Also, your mother made the second moon, so where the third moon comes into play could be anyone's guess, and you did roll pretty high on that.
Okay. Not a crit, but pretty high.
Yeah.
So this is something else entirely. Like, this is not Persephone's design
No.
or anything like that. Okay. Well.
Vaunt?
Okay, I'll you come back to me. Am I allowed to have questions?
Sure.
I'll come back to me and I'll ask my questions. I gotta think about them.
Okay. Vaunt, you can recall seeing a moon like this before. A few times, in fact, when the cycles of the world collapsed on themselves and a new one was reborn.
Do I remember how do I remember how it was destroyed? Was there any sort of like identifying factors in its destruction or its disappearance?
Oh, it's never been destroyed.
It just goes away and comes back. It's like chronic back pain. Is that what you're telling me?
No, it's more like
Hemorrhoids.
I was gonna say cancer because it's like it goes into remission, but it's never cured.
You're close enough to, if you have a bless or anything, if anybody has guidance that they want to give you, you can get 4 more to your roll, Vaunt, I'll tell you.
Fork it over.
I
can
literally burned all of them last time.
Hey,
keeping your
chat,
brain
please.
from imploding.
I can grant guidance.
Guidance would be good.
Get a 4.
Hey, chat, could you give me a
Bonus in the open.
D6? I've been a goody boy this year. Give me a 4.
Nice. There you go.
I'm calling dice like nobody's business.
Dude, you really are. It goes back in the world. It is.
So it's a part of the world.
It's a part of the world. It is the
So what
very
if we
place
take it?
where death resides.
So what if we take it and push it back in?
There's not really a way to do that.
So it's like a really huge, nasty, evil Russian nesting doll.
It is the backbone of the world, overridden. Its laws of entropy taken
Cool.
and overridden.
That's a much cooler description than what I just said.
Yeah, I was thinking it was like a Whopper, you know, it's like chocolate covered on the outside and like weird and crunchy on the inside.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm just trying to think. So this thing is literally just like a part of the natural process, and there's probably no like reasonable way to discern how I can get rid of this thing.
It's the natural process overridden. Removed so that when the world is consumed, it will not be. And when the world is remade, it will go back inside. Death will resume its position.
Death literally bailed out of the planet like a rat from a sinking ship. That's a bad sign.
Wait, so okay, so let me get this straight. What that means is everybody on the planet right now is immortal because death is currently not a factor.
Something tells me he can still do his job remotely, or hers.
He's working from home this week.
I think honestly, Ashwell's just looking over the edge of the deck, like what little behind his eyes you can see, just aghast.
So this thing is
the scope of this.
So what I'm comprehending.
To answer your last question, Red, you wouldn't know.
Okay. I should kill somebody to test that theory. Kanan, step right up. So okay. Here's my thoughts on this. Probably Vaughnt's too. This thing is not something to be defeated, but it is actually literally just like a clock. And it's like the only like reasonable thing we can see that just like there's the clock. We need to do something before the clock reaches its final destination, before the hand strikes midnight. So it's not something that we can like do anything about. It's something that we need to like, we have to. We're on a timer here.
Are you gonna share that with the party?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be so like long-winded with the explanation.
Yeah, that's fine.
Unless there's a way to do that, Derek. I want to contact other plane real quick.
So to be clear, this flesh moon, it's an entity, not an enemy.
Yes.
Is that right?
Sure.
I'm thinking of how to answer that question.
I'll say that's my first question.
Well, all Zard knows is that when she was a child, her parents told her the moon was a big egg in the sky, and it's always been her dream to eat that egg. Now that dream is no more.
I mean, this moon is made of flesh, so you could technically eat it.
I'm not big enough yet. I can only unhinge my jaw so far. It was a long-term goal.
Jesus Christ.
To answer your question, Kira, you are below this entity's sight. It would not consider you an enemy.
Is it sentient? Or sapient?
Death is very sapient.
So this thing is more like a... What's the term I'm looking for? Not theory. It's like a... phenomenon more than anything. It's not really like something that can be communed with.
You want to contact this thing with that spell?
No, I'm probably going to contact some other god and ask him if they could, do help, aid, anything at all. Probably I'm not contacting Celestine. I know you'd like that too much.
There's others.
There's numerous gods. All right. Show me, everybody show me your phone books. I need to see who my options are.
Mom?
I don't know anyone.
I don't contact.
Here's literally it.
Speak the language of whatever cosmic sugar daddy that Ashwell's getting his power from. So And honestly,
Contact
he's
another
got
plane compensates for that, but I do not think that you would want to do that, Vaughn.
Yeah.
Why would I want to talk to a living weapon? That's probably one of the like least useful things I could talk to right now.
It's not a living weapon.
Ashwell's power is just like that of any other hexblade. We think the living weapon is the conduit, but in normal lore, like a hexblade is actually a weapon of the god of death. In this one, it's a weapon of an outsider, of a vastly powerful, non-normal.
In Dungeons and Dragons, period, the
Yeah, the Raven Queen is the.
Yeah.
You can flavor it however you want. Flavor
yeah,
it.
you
Yeah,
can-
exactly. And in this
That's-
case,
That's in Forgotten Realms lore, though.
Most of the
Yeah.
time, it's just some wild entity that only has like one driven purpose, and it's like really weird and eldritch. But yeah,
in this case, it's something else. But
Here's
Yeah,
probably
wizard,
still
however
don't
you
want to
want.
contact them.
anyway, yeah, not making a contact with the warlock patron because that sounds like I'm gonna be wheeling and dealing, and I don't really want that.
Kira is literally about to be the meme of "Mom, come pick me up from school."
Mom can pick me up, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't really give me much help last time either, so.
What do you mean? She literally teleported us across the universe.
And then close the portal.
No,
Technically-
she didn't.
Someone else closed it on her.
Yeah, I know,
yeah.
but she didn't reopen it.
Well, she probably wasn't able to.
Children,
The literal
children,
god.
can we focus, dial the cell phone, or hand it over.
Alright, Derek, let me go through my repertoire of gods that I know about. Let me roll a religion check.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I didn't mean to roll that on there. Open up with that in the tower. I got angry because I'm angrily flipping through a yellow pages right now.
we're not close enough to the material plane to say teleportation circle through it, are we?
You are not on the plane. You are in realm space.
Right, yeah, I knew we saw it. I wasn't sure if we were close enough to it yet to qualify as being out of realm space yet. Okay.
Teleportation circle. If you teleport to a teleportation circle, yes.
Okay, that's why I was asking. Yes, teleportation circle. But it only works if you're on the same plane of existence. I wasn't sure if we were in the material realm space or if we were still technically in Aether Sea wild space.
You are through the astral sea to realm space.
Okay. All right. My next question is, Vaunt, did you ever finish that teleportation circle at our fortress, or did you have the number of the teleportation circle of Mother?
I know of one in Mother. I know I have one in Silkwater, and I have one on my tower.
Okay. That's perfect. Mother will do.
Those are the only established places that I have teleportation circles.
That's good enough for me. Ashwell is going to when you're doing this, if it's all right, guys. I don't mean to be stepping on any toes, but he would be very concerned about everything that's going on, and would immediately just walk over to Vaughn and be like, "Vaunt, do you have your do you know the sigils of the teleportation circle at Mother?"
Vaughn's currently flipping through books, trying to see what he can recall about like religious entities. So he's not ignoring you to be rude. He's ignoring you because
Right.
it's like he believes his work is paramount.
So that is a very high roll, Vaunt. I'm gonna let you ask me two
many-
questions. What's up, Elise?
How many questions did I get from my religion check earlier?
One.
I only asked one. Darn. Okay.
Yeah.
Are there any gods that are willing to like give me something in exchange for a favor later? Because I'm kind of being like, what's the name of that fucking character from Popeye? It's like, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Wimpy, yeah. But that's what Vaughn's doing with the gods, essentially. I'm trying to find the most benevolent god that would literally just help me and be like, okay, you only have to do this, and I'll save the entirety, or I'll help you, I will aid you in saving the material plane. Or at least the people on it.
So you're asking who is the most benevolent god? Is that how you would phrase that question?
What about?
Who is
may
the
I
most
suggest-
benevolent, willing god? Like, benevolent and arrogant are two different like things that can be combined. I want somebody that's like willing to fucking help me.
Yeah. I was gonna say like benevolent god and willing to help might be two very far
Yeah.
apart things.
I'm sure there's some
Aw.
evil fucking god out there that would love, like, happily help me. Like Celeste. God.
Elon, the god of man.
Elon, the god of men.
He has mantled Gia. Been the last 100 years.
Let me put that down on my notes. How do you spell that?
Alon.
Well, he's gonna try and fly us to Mars.
Fly me to Mars, dude.
Elon.
Oh god.
God
Let's
damn
see.
it, Natalie.
Okay,
couldn't
my
help
second
it.
question. Who is a god that's not necessarily evil or good, or maybe they're evil, or maybe they're somewhere in between that is also willing to help, other than Elon? Because Elon seems like the kind of person that would only want to help humanity, and a tiefling being like, "Hey, yo, can you save the rest of the races?" Be like, "Nah, fam, fuck you." Is there any is there a god
Nadar, god of magic.
who?
Nadar, the god of magic.
Yeah. Nadar could be useful.
I feel like if you're looking for a benevolent patron to save everybody, I think the issue you're going to have with that is they all have their own domains. They inherently have a limit on what they're going to be willing
No,
to
yeah,
do.
that's exactly what I'm thinking, and that's what I'm trying to work around. I think Nadar, the god of magic, if I'm completely wrong, tell me, I believe that they are the most true neutral thing, correct?
Yeah.
Or are they lawful neutral?
Quite you.
So they true neutral or lawful neutral?
Lawful neutral.
Okay. That could be worse, but... Okay. I'm going to contact other
Wait,
planes.
actually, Jihan, am I misremembering that? Was it true neutral or lawful neutral?
Oh, he was the chaotic neutral.
He was chaotic neutral. He would have to be occupying that space then. That was Jihan's character. Have to abide by what the player says.
Nice.
Right. So chaotic neutral in the way that they're, selfishly driven?
Magic is a fundamental force in the universe. It does not abide to any whims except for those that are powerful enough to bind it, and there are some ways to kind of get it to do what you want it to do, while allowing it to run rampant in the world. Nadar is the one that holds that in the balance. He's the only one that is sufficient in force of will, you will say.
Okay, so my options right now are I can contact Celestine, make some sort of devilish pact, contact Elon, god of mankind, who, like I said, would probably only be willing to help humanity, which most of us aren't, and Nadar, who is just lol, if you can't handle my magic, fuck off. So...
This is all assuming that any of them are even willing or able to help you directly.
Yeah.
Two of them are more than willing to help me directly, because Celestine
Or
wants me to be her
Thanks, Natalie.
bitch for eternity.
Appreciate
nice.
that. Thank you.
Because if this is a cycle that's repeated in the past, I don't know. Maybe. Take your shot, fam. I'm just saying. I'm not sure.
So, implied by Derek, Elon and Nadar are my best bets. That was what was implied, and I rolled pretty high. So
I mean, considering that you're a wizard, Nadar might even be amicable to you.
That's a
True.
good point.
Okay, I'm gonna try to contact other plane. Alright. DC 15 int saving throw. Let's go, baby. Can't wait to roll below a 5 and fail. Can I roll this in the
open?
Anything above 5. Okay, we're good.
All right. So, please describe to me what you are doing when you are casting the spell, where you are, all that good stuff.
Okay.
I know it's a ritual.
Yes. So Vaunt is I'm assuming Astral sort of comes into his quarters and trying to talk to Vaunt, but Vaunt's quickly flipping through pages, and you see glowing. He completely cleared off his desk, and he has a bunch of things set up for the casting of this spell, which are just pages upon pages of his spell book, sort of displayed out. And he comes over, and he has a blank piece of paper or parchment, I guess, and he has an inkwell and a pen, and he's leaning forward, focusing really hard, and you see a bit of static go between his horns. And I have, let's see. On a successful save, I can ask the entity up to 5 questions. My questions, I must ask them before the spell ends, and the duration is 1 minute.
When he's done, I want to use the phone booth. 'Cause I wanna use-
These questions need to be answered with one word unless the GM says otherwise. So it's like yes, no, maybe, never, irrelevant, unclear. But if they don't know, if they can't answer it in a way that wouldn't be misleading, you might instead offer like a short phrase.
Yeah. So I am going to allow and encourage you to use your homies above the table to come up with the best questions. And then you individually, Vaunt, and I guess Ashwell is there as well. Whoever is going to be there present for this ritual, I don't know who. All I know right now is that it's Ashwell and Vaunt. Will also be able to make knowledge checks in regards to what comes out of it, because this is an opportunity to learn something very important.
So, okay, let me be clear. Are you doing this in the open, or are you doing this in your quarters? Oh no.
Oh,
These
Soul,
motherfuckers have
why?
actual visitation and empowerment and shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
empower
Guys, it's a
me!
good one. It's a good
God.
one.
That's a good
Let
one.
me mantle the
Okay.
god of magic.
Give these motherfuckers an actual visitation and empowerment and shit. I can't imagine a better one. Thank you, Saul.
I'm gonna cast 9th level powered kill and
Ooh.
die.
Holy shit.
Don't you? I
Holy
guess I'm gonna be
shit.
present for this.
But a fucking benevolent, fucking what's it called? Divine intervention for once.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Ken will be there to see her past self.
All right, we're all there.
So
Kira's
Okay.
gonna be present. Hopefully, baby will be there too.
I'm in my quarters right now, so it's spacious enough for people to just like occupy the room while I'm doing this.
Where's my son? I need him with me.
He's with you.
All right.
Coral.
I'm waiting for Soul. I asked him if he would please DM me anything specific that he had in mind.
Elevator music. Well, we can
No,
we can
it's
discuss
awesome.
questions in the meantime.
Go right ahead.
Anybody have any ideas?
I hit things with a sword. I'm not the person who can help.
Well, this is out of character, above the table suggestions.
Yeah.
Well, what
First-
are we even gonna ask him to do, first of all?
How
Save everyone?
I have a yeah, literally just here. Do all my work for me, please. No, I was gonna say maybe instructions about how to delay the inevitable, so we can how to delay the inevitable, how to.
I cast slow on the sky.
Yeah, what a great idea.
I feel like the first question we should ask, because it's not a bad idea, like how we delay it, but we don't even know what our time frame is. This might be something that'll occur
Yeah,
in
that's a good-
like
that's-
5 months, like a week, 80
Or like-
years.
or like
5 minutes.
or yeah, like we want to have yeah, we
So
literally
probably
have-
like, what is the time frame of this apocalypse? Like, how long do we have to work with?
that's
Let me pen that down as one of my questions.
So that feels like the first one.
I have a question for God.
what?
What about flying the boat into the into the
We
crater?
are not fucking crashing my fucking ship, not the boat, into the moon.
No,
16
not
million
into the
people,
moon,
one
into the
long-
planet to see what scared it out.
Oh, you mean like fly into
We
the
fly
hole?
into the
They got
bowels
left.
of the earth.
You know, honestly, I've heard stupider plans. I'm not even joking. Like, I actually have heard stupider plans than a reconnaissance flight of a spelljammer ship into a planet to see what's left.
We are literally the Weatherlight going into Wrath's furnace. I want you to keep that in mind for a second. We are going into the pits of like whatever fucking hell Derek has dreamed up when we do that.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go into the center of the planet. 'Cause,
Somebody
like,
find a picture of that guy like free falling into that massive hole in the ground. That's what we're
yeah,
doing.
because I kind of feel like that might be
That's all
tantamount.
you.
I feel like that might be tantamount to witnessing the warp. Like I don't know if I want to do that.
Vaughn's gonna
Our brains
perils
would
and
just
like fucking
melt.
Vaughn's gonna perils and summon a demon, Prince.
You turn into a meat gate, and God steps through and screams with one of its 13 mouths and ends time. Yeah, no, I mean, fair, but, like, the point is, I think it isn't a bad idea for us to assess. So we have a timeline we need to figure out. We need to find out the actual stakes, because right now we just know,
Yeah, we
ooh, bad stuff. We don't know specifics. So
Right. So we have a single question.
well, I kind of feel like questions we ask after that might be dependent on question number 1, but I guess like main question is like how do we save the general populace?
That I feel like
I don't
is
think that's a
something-
question that can be answered in like one thing.
Maybe not.
Yeah, I think this is something that's probably that is our quest. Like, I'll put this out there.
That might
Last
be like up
session,
for us
Nadar,
to figure.
Nadar, how do I save everybody? Yes.
yeah. Last session, Ashwell literally asked his patron, like, "Can you tell me any way to help them?" To which his patron replied, "That's why you're here." So I suspect if we ask that question to any of the gods, we're getting
literally
a
our
very
job.
similar question, a very similar answer. Yeah. But that said, though, I think the five W's are the ones we should probably consider: what, where, when, why, how. You know, obviously
Okay,
the last
here-
one's not a
I
W.
actually don't. I actually think a Mythalar might be our best bet. So he's the
They're
god.
finally coming around.
I never said the Mythalar was a bad idea. You were just doing it for selfish reasons up until now.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
It was literally for the betterment of everybody that I made a Mythalar. It's not just for me.
I feel like the Mythalar is like it could be. But I'm also going to put this out there.
Vaughn's gonna be like a
literally-
Google search, like how to Mythalar.
Yeah, that might be a bit beyond our ability to assemble before
No.
the end of the world.
No, it's not.
We've literally encountered one god dragon.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah.
Do we have any idea how to even find, let alone kill, one of these things?
We just ran into one. We literally
Who's
just
not
ran into one in
willing
the
to help us.
corpse of that god. We found one, and we're going to either kill it or ask him nicely. That's going to be our two options.
I would like to remind the party we are level 10.
I
like,
was gonna
Yeah,
say,
sounds
do
you.
we even know how to kill it?
I can
yeah,
do it.
I think that might be
Watch
a in 5-6 levels kind of solution, but like
I can
right
do
now,
We can grind if you want.
you have a 1 in 20 chance of doing it. Maybe I know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
We're gonna go to the woods. We're gonna go to
Here-
the woods. We're gonna kill boars until we level up.
Here's what I do. I just bring a shit ton of diamonds and revivify Vaughn every time he dies until
Yes.
he gets the.
What were you saying, Shion?
Soul just said
Hey.
lol. Nadar said lamau.
How do you know death is the end?
I mean, probably
It's not. It's definitely not for me. I'm gonna be like the king of the second layer of hell. So you guys
Oh.
are the ones I'm worried about.
Yeah, life goes on.
Uh,
Let's just die for now.
We
We'll
all
come
gotta
back.
return to the
Just
big
die
egg
for
one
now.
day.
And,
Visit it
and
later.
end of the campaign, just lay down, go to sleep.
All right.
They'll
Well,
die
dream
now.
like Super Mario Brothers 2.
I'm sure
I
there's a
mean-
solution somewhere between giant wish engine that requires the death of a literal, like, near cosmological entity and let's pull the Evangelion ending and just die on the beach. Like,
Yeah.
somewhere between there is an answer.
We get our
Okay, we
hands
have-
on a wish spell, and we wish this never happened.
Who do we kill to make it stop?
See, that's a genuinely good question. What do we have to kill in
Okay,
order to
so
stop it?
okay, I have a request since this is probably going to take a while, especially with the divine intervention. Can I just call Mom?
Yeah.
Because I already know what questions I'm going to ask.
Can she
Sure.
pick us all up, though? She has really good snacks.
I'm sure she does.
Sure.
Really though, I'd like to do commune before this because like I already know what I want to do and it's probably not going to take very long.
Well, my spell's going on, so let me do mine first.
You're
How long
gonna
does it
take
her to do
forever!
commune?
It takes me 1 minute and I already know what I'm going to ask.
Okay.
We haven't even provided any questions for my spell.
I have and I've been shot down, so fuck you.
What questions have you asked?
All right.
I am not going to revisit this with you.
That's
like,
what I
literally
thought.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
What is your commune, Elise?
Sounds like it'll be fast.
Nick,
Elise, what
shut
is
up.
your-
You're pissing me off. Okay, question number 1. I'm just gonna, like, phrase this in a non-in-character sort of way. Did you see what happened?
You see the shit?
Like, are you aware of what has happened?
Yeah. Yes.
For the okay, she already knows that Persephone didn't do this. Do you want this to happen?
It's complicated.
Can we take refuge on the moon while we figure out what to do? On Aurora.
No. The moon is sealed off.
Shit.
Get fucked.
What do you mean, get fucked?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the moon
We're
like
all
millions
getting
of light years away anyway?
No, it's in orbit of the planet.
So it's relatively okay. So it's really close.
It is
Yeah.
sealed off through Persephone's magic and force of will, through her divine empowerment. She is sealing off the moon from anybody because anything can get over there now, and she doesn't want to have a fucking problem.
Gods are fickle creatures.
I take it back. Your mom sucks.
Yeah, your mom does suck.
Yeah, I'm a little bit inclined to agree right now. Okay, that's the end of my commune.
May I have something to eat? No.
I imagine you just like angrily hang up on her, just like
Yeah, you just like
fine.
grab the imaginary phone and slam it down, and it makes like the rotary like cling noise.
That actually was kind of helpful, though.
a little
like-
bit, yeah.
Well,
How is
for
it helpful?
Well, for starters,
We know we can't go to the moon.
Well, yeah. Okay, I was going to say the one that's important to me is the fact that we know that the gods view this whole thing as a complex matter. This isn't a black and white thing to be stopped or to be started. It's a
Well,
thing that's
absolutely.
probably like a pain in the ass for them to even begin to approach because the words "it's complicated" are pretty like specific in their meaning, which is I can't explain it, but it's probably a difficult thing to work around. So
No, the words "it's complicated" explain nothing. It explains literally nothing. What are you talking about? That
when
means
a god,
nothing.
when you ask a god if you want something to happen and they say it's complicated, it means that it's not binary.
It
So
has
So
a-
that could
yeah,
mean any
well,
number of things. That could mean they probably want it to
That's-
happen and they don't want to admit to it, or
Nick,
that it's going to happen and they
Stop
can't do
talking.
anything about it.
Nick, stop talking over people.
I'm not. I'm
Yes,
saying that
you
it's
are.
complicated means nothing.
Okay.
It means a lot.
Yeah.
Hey.
It
But
means
we're
a lot.
interpreting what it means, so it doesn't really mean anything.
No, we are not. It's complicated literally means it's complicated and it's a multi-level answer.
Which means we at least know it's not going to be as simple as we need to get to the gods and tell them, hey, you guys know what's going on? Maybe get your house in order. Clearly their house is either in order or in a state they find complicated enough where they don't want to intervene immediately.
Okay, you asked the question, do you want this to happen? And they said it's complicated.
Okay.
That was the question.
Yeah.
What could that... It's complicated, we'd have to interpret that. There's no
It's-
literal meaning behind
We
that.
we
You're
aren't
right
trying
there.
to interpret it. We just know that it's not simple for them the way it's not simple for us. End of story.
Well, there's also that implication that they could want it to happen, but they can't exactly explain
True.
why. Or they're
I
not
have a
going to
limited-
explain
I
why.
have a limited number of things I can say with commune as well. That's why I
Right.
said it's complicated.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is
wasn't
just an
gonna say
indifferent answer.
unclear. I wasn't going to say unclear because that's not correct. It's complicated.
Oh, I know why.
Let's see what Nadar has to say, and then we can use his information to help decipher.
Derek's gonna fuck with me. Every single one of the questions I ask him are gonna be it's complicated now. Like just to fuck with me.
You're
So
like, hey, how you doing? It's
So we-
complicated.
So right now, the one question it seems we've absolutely decided on is what's our timeline?
We have
Or,
three
like,
questions.
Right, exactly. So that's one. We need two more.
No, I'm saying we have three that we're going to ask. We have how much time do we have? How do we make a Mythalar? And who or what do we have to kill to stop this? Those are the three questions that we have right now.
Maybe us
But
leaving
we
the planet.
we already
was,
know that. Yeah, we already know that we can't stop this because it's inevitable. It's going to happen. So
Well-
the best would be like, how do we do damage control?
I'd
Okay.
like to know just what's causing it.
Okay, look, let me rephrase the Mythalar question. I'm gonna ask, will a Mythalar help? Mythalar help to save mortal kind, because we're not saving the planet. That's pretty much out the window.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely not.
The only thing that's going to be left floating in orbit is the fucking dwarven fortress, just floating through space. There's going to be nothing left.
What if this is like like an alien? Like these guys have too much technology now. Let's reset the world.
Oh, like a Reaper situation. Like literally you have a time limit. I mean, it's possible if it's a cyclical thing, or like this might be a reproduction cycle for the gods, which is what it seems like. I mean, literally, we know for a fact that we're dealing with the ascension of a god, and it's fucking with the cosmology of the universe. We've been told as much.
Yeah, absolutely. Like in character, we know that this is
directly a result of Talia taking the shard of the Ascendant and going into a cocoon on Arcadia to do what? You don't know, but you know it's going to consume the material plane.
Literally just destroying the
Sorry,
cocoon
not
in that
sorry.
regard. Just end this.
What do you mean you're sorry?
I said sorry, not sorry, because Talia is my character from the original campaign.
Okay.
And that was
fine.
a decision I made to have her become a god and do all this.
I mean, you know, who hasn't occasionally consumed the material plane to ascend to a level of power hitherto unthought of or dreamt by mortals? You know, it happens occasionally. It's fine.
This is the third impact they were warning us about.
Look, as long as I don't have to stare at Shinji Ikari's obnoxious dad for 5.5 movies that didn't make sense, I'm down with it.
Shinji
So-
Ikari's dad literally
That
looks like
was-
somebody I played Magic with.
That was your mistake. You shouldn't have watched the movies.
Mhm.
You only watched the end of Evangelion. That's the only movie worth watching.
So,
Yeah, the literal movie where they wrap up the TV show.
Okay, so I have 3 questions. How much time do we have? Will a Mythalar help save us? Probably the follow-up question to that. If he says no to that, no follow-up question. If he says yes to that, I'd be like, how the fuck do I do this?
I have a suggestion. If all else fails, how do we stop Talia's ascension?
I
Well, yeah, I was also gonna
clear
ask-
that there is no stopping this train.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's so we are on a breakless train, so there's no point of even asking anything about Talia.
You
Well-
will be a god.
There is. I feel like asking again precisely not what is causing this, but the why. If we can figure out the cosmological underpinning of what's happening here, we can
I don't
find.
think it matters.
I mean, it might help us be informed as to finding a solution, right?
So
It's like getting an illness. If I just know I'm sick, that doesn't help me make a vaccine. If I know I'm sick with COVID or I'm sick with the flu, I might have a solution.
Right, but
we
the planet's
are-
terminal. It's not like a person that's terminal.
we already know why the world is ending. I think the question we need to ask is, what do our characters want to get out of the apocalypse? Like, do we want to save people? Do we want to save our stuff, like
Right.
Silkwater? Do we want to just fuck off and go do something else?
This is why I wanted to make a Mythalar, because what a Mythalar would do is create a gravity plane, and we could literally just lift an entire fucking continent full of people into space. Like that was the whole
Yeah.
original idea I had behind a Mythalar, because it creates its own atmosphere
Yeah.
up to like several miles.
If we made a Mythalar, we could take Silkwater and probably part of Blackwood, maybe.
The most diverse place in the world that we know of is Blackwood.
Mhm.
So if we're trying to save as much culture as possible, I think that would be our best bet.
Which is what the Void Dragon imparted on you is the absolute best thing that you could do in this scenario.
Save
Yeah, but
history
we
and
can-
culture.
We can figure out the specifics of what area and who we're saving.
Yeah,
So
well-
there's not so much people in Blackwater or in Silkwater as we can't just go over there, pick them up in the fucking galleon, and then bring them over.
That's correct.
Fair. That's fair.
There's like what 400 or 500 people there. Yeah, they can
Oh.
easily fit on a
Oh,
galleon.
okay. And then, well, then we already have the answer to question number 2. Then a Mythalar will help.
Okay,
So the question should be how find a way to boil down the question of how can we acquire the power and resources to make one as quick as possible. So we have to figure out how to boil that question down to yes, no, maybe question.
what do I have to kill in order to
No.
create a Mythalar? All these are going to be about Mythalars, and I think one of the questions I'm going to ask is, are there any inactive Mythalars that would be easier to just turn back on?
Yeah, that's a good
I was
question.
gonna ask Derek. Yeah, that's why I said, can we steal one?
That's actually not a bad idea.
That's a much better idea
Can
than
we
like
steal
trying to make one.
Mythalar?
Yeah,
I mean,
can
like,
we?
compared to building one,
Take
yeah.
someone's
Okay, meta knowledge.
Mythalar,
Derek has told me
make
they don't
one.
previously exist.
Nope.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
yeah. Okay.
It looks like I'm building one from scratch. This was Vaughn's big idea, and Vaughn's just like, I'm gonna fucking like propel this idea into like now, because Vaughn's like, this was an idea I had over doing over the next like 10, 20 years, and now it's just like the world's ending. Like, I need to do it today. So, space race.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I need to do it. Need to do it like
Oh.
last week.
This might be knowledge, but maybe Griff would be the best place to find out about that stuff.
That would be meta knowledge, yeah.
Oh, don't tell anybody that.
It's all right.
What, huh?
I had the memory of a goldfish.
I already forgot. Something about Griff, like
So-
that character from Berserk 1997.
I mean, that actually isn't. That said, though,
Teaser.
like, that is meta knowledge, but out of the meta, asking where we can find solutions wouldn't be a bad idea.
So
Yeah,
also just gave us the
yeah.
divine intervention, so I feel like we're gonna be able to like make one a lot faster now.
We're getting a divine visitation from a god. I think that's the divine intervention.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
probably just gonna ask Nadar if he can give me the knowledge how to actually create this, because I've been like theorizing, but I don't have any like solid blueprints yet. Because a Mythalar is something that took like centuries to make, and Forgotten Realms lore. I don't know. Derek's world's very different.
Your little wizard brain is gonna explode from all the knowledge that has been imparted on you
But
already.
it hasn't yet. Just
There's
keep
also-
a paladin nearby so I can make good saves.
There's also other possibilities too, which is, yes, we're the physical landmass, literally saving a city.
I'm pulling a Dalaran whether you like it or
Like my thought also is it's possible a Stargate type escape. Maybe we
Yeah.
can't save the land, but immigrate
Well-
temporarily to another plane.
Oh,
not.
okay,
See,
hear me.
there's a problem with that inherently. We don't. Where would we send the gate to?
Not only that, but we would like have to physically get people to go through the gate to save themselves.
I mean,
and
we're gonna
that's
need them to
be,
physically
like,
get near the Mythalar. So, like,
No,
Well,
no.
you don't have to be near it. You have to be within 5 miles of it. So you're going to be affected by it whether you like it or not. I'm saving your ass whether you like it or not.
Yeah, we are forcibly saving Silkwater from annihilation. That is what we are doing.
Don't worry,
Blackwater
citizen.
from annihilation.
I'm saving you.
That's why the Mythalar is the better option.
we still have the first vampire.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
him.
no, that's a huge problem that you're going to have to deal
No,
with.
that's a massive problem.
Yeah.
If we're gonna save by scooping up the earth and moving the sandcastle that is Blackwood, Blackwood currently has probably the single most powerful undead in the plane on it right now, and it will absolutely spank us. We still don't know how to we know how to kill it, and unfortunately, the solution is,
That would
what
be
we're
a good
about
thing
to.
to direct a question towards, maybe.
Yes.
There we go.
So, just thoughts here. I'm
Can't
not
we
trying to
just,
pop
like-
holes in balloons. I'm just trying to find the thing that will pop our balloon.
Can't we just like kick him off the Earth moat?
Have him walk the plank. We have like a little shitty,
Yeah.
dingy little
It's
plank with a
good
rock
for
on it.
Kick.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, if I have the Mythalar, that means that I can essentially just control everything and anything within that range. But this guy's so powerful, I don't know if that's gonna.
I
He's
think
gonna
It
be
is
able
a
to counter it.
fundamental feature of death that is now incarnate above the plane, blocking out the sun and plunging the world into perpetual darkness. Yeah, he's not going to be controlled by shit, buddy.
Right.
I think the final question for me, at least, that I can think of is, and this I really do, I think your plan is a good one, Red. It's just, if that fails, what is another alternative?
I
Die.
don't- Yeah, we literally
That's
just
why I'm asking the question.
no,
That's
seriously, like
inconsequential.
at this point we just take our favorite people, get on the boat, fuck off to somewhere else. Like that's all we
probably
got.
gonna be the best we can do.
We should
Well-
do a Fellowship of the Ring, like get all the leaders from like each region, like Count Nemus and the Kagernaz dude,
I was thinking about seeking out the Archmages to see if they could help me with this.
and then we'll be Frodo. We'll deliver the ring.
What's the ring in this situation?
Us, I guess.
That's a good idea,
An
Kevin.
entire
We're
continent.
Frodo and the ring.
All right.
And we're the Fellowship.
That's a good
I'm
idea once
ready.
you guys get back to the planet.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay, so for right now, we're asking questions to the God of Magic about what we can do. So I have, how much time do we have before the end? Will a mythical art help to save mortal kind? Well, I can't really call it. I guess Vaughn's like calling it a mythical art, so I think maybe he'll understand what he means by that. I don't know. I don't really think I need to explain something like that to the God of Magic themselves.
Well, I thought we did away with that question because we already know the answer to that one too. It's how do we acquire the knowledge? Like,
Okay, so I would. One of my
Can you-
questions would be: can you grant me the knowledge to create this thing?
knowledge and power.
Yeah, can you grant me the knowledge and power to create this thing?
And what do we, like something about the first vampire? Like, how do we slay him or something?
Well, we know we know how to deal with the first vampire. We've been given we know we need to go acquire the sword, use that to slay it.
Oh yeah, then we need the fucking sword from
Exactly. So that's
God damn it.
Okay, so we're back down to 2 questions.
Right. That's the reason why I was like, that's why I mentioned it, is because we have the solution, but unfortunately it will take time and it will take investment, which is why I'm building Mythalar can't be a 24/7 commitment on our part, because unless you're planning on leaving Blackwood. Yeah. And even then, honestly, like, what's to stop this guy from jumping on it? Like, the second he sees that a giant, like a continent, is getting ready to move.
So here's the thing.
This guy's fly speed's like, what, 90 miles an hour?
So right now we have, can you grant me the knowledge and power to create an object, blah, blah, blah. I think a lot of the questions are going to just be follow-ups to those that we're going to have to, like,
that's fair,
do in the moment. Because it's not like I can really know what his answer will be in order to follow it up with questions.
And also we'll still be on a timer, so just
Right.
Nick will just need to ask.
I'll need to
That's
ask
fair.
quickly. Yep.
Okay, so you guys have what you want to know?
As much as I think we have the 2 questions, and then we'll just improvise the rest, I guess.
Yeah, that will do me best.
Don't go anywhere, anybody. We're going to take a quick 5 to 10. We'll be right back with more Covet Syndicate.
That was hectic as fuck.
Two. Welcome back, folks. Thank you all so much for waiting patiently. I surely do appreciate it. Now, Vaunt, please do us all a favor and describe what it looks like when you cast this spell.
Okay. Vaunt's got like his Yorkie candles out. He's got them all like
Yankee?
Yankee candles. Sorry.
Yorkie candle.
I'm trying not to get Derek and like hot water here with copyright infringement. Okay.
Appreciate it.
I think that's just free advertisement for them.
If you
I mean, they probably don't want to be known for satanic rituals, but that's
Too
too
bad.
bad. People probably already use them for that anyway.
Thanks for the
Okay,
biddies,
so-
guys. Thank you very much for the biddies, Soul. Thank you, Natalie. Appreciate it.
Bit time. Oh yeah. Okay. So Vaughn has like a bunch of candles set up, like ambient lighting, mostly to help him focus, because Vaughn's a scatterbrain, just like me. Lol. He just like me for real. And like I said, he has like his spell book opened and like pages like set aside so he can just like do this whole incantation because it's like 5th level spells. I'm assuming it takes like way more than 2 pages to fill out all that shit. So, and I don't think.
One page per
can-
level.
I mean that's kind of how I've been thinking about it. Yeah, like the level is just like the complexity and the length of the spell.
That makes sense.
That's how I've considered it. Let me double check. Contact with the plane. It doesn't say I can see anything, but that's entirely up to you, Derek. Is there like some sort of like strange visage or like a silhouette of something that I'm talking to?
So you have this kind of like ring drawn around you, I'm assuming? Some kind of safety protections ward, something like that?
No. Not for this spell. No, there's no material components required for this spell. It's actually just vocal. Weirdly enough.
Okay.
So I'm gonna know when like the communication line like opens, right?
The vocal component is the activation of the spell. So
Right.
the spell commences when you start asking the first question.
This is literally phone a friend on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You're like on a timer and stuff like that. Okay. Vaughn's gonna clarify something this time because they can't. The thing speaking to me can't necessarily lie, from what I understand. It has to like speak truthfully. I'm double checking.
You might want to check because the entity may not be compelled to tell the truth.
It doesn't say anything about them not telling the truth, so I guess they could lie to me. I don't know why they would do that though. That's kind of mean, considering I'm using like this amount of magic and just like.
Why do you think the
No.
drow fell into such depravity? Who do you think they were trying to talk to? What do you think she was telling them to do?
That's fair, but Nadar isn't known for being like the god of lies. So
Not at
like,
all.
so
I was just
okay.
giving you an example.
Right. Okay, so Vaughn's going to begin by asking, am I speaking to Nadar?
The air ripples around you. The entire room drops by a significant temperature, as if it's freezing cold in here. Any drinks that you guys have out, any types of liquids whatsoever turn to ice. there is this soft whirling breeze. And very faintly, as if you can hear calling over a great distance, the roar of a dragon. Stepping through the flames that have turned blue, the full-figured form of a silver dragonborn, resplendent and prismatic in the dazzling lights that glitter off of him. He is wreathed in these arcane drifts of light, channeling all manner of colors that the whole area is just overwhelmingly like a hyperbaric chamber of magic. Everything is compressing. If you are a spellcaster, which is, guess what, every single person in the party, you are feeling this absolute... I like the words to describe it properly. It's as if you are being like almost severed from your bodies with the amount of magic that is just drifting through you. It's like overwhelming you and hitting you straight into your soul as this god of magic itself manifests.
Is it like an out-of-body experience?
I guess that's a good way to put it.
I succeeded on my end save, so Vaughn's soul is just sort of just like gently holding on to Vaughn's shoulders. You know, just like, hang in there. You're doing good.
And the rest of us need to give an in save as well? Or
I would like
no,
it, yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Into the dice tower?
No, make it in the open.
Okay. Intelligence.
Can you handle my
Instead-
magic,
Nope.
petty mortals?
What's the roll? I didn't hear.
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not.
We
my
receive a +4 thanks to... Additional +4 thanks to...
Oh! Damn it. Okay. Well.
Paladin aura.
Wait, do we?
Yeah,
That's only if you're
Paladin.
proficient in it.
Paladin aura. No.
No,
It's
all
in all
saves.
saves.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I get to do that for myself too.
Yes. You apply it to yourself.
Okay, good.
Could I make a case for a wisdom save?
This is the god of magic, and I'm assuming it's arcane magic. Specifically.
Actually, it's
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, otherwise I would have
arcane magic, yeah. It's arcane magic, 100%.
Fitting.
Yeah.
Kira's not doing good.
Neither of us are.
Not good.
It's annoying.
Kara's like, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Is this magic? Is this magic? So I
Madeline,
can
you
have
are
advantage,
not-
right?
No! You don't get advantage on your saving throw versus the god of magic, babe. I'm sorry.
So
It's
literally
an
only
innate ability. I'm
You know
not.
Versus the god of magic. It's not a
I'm
D4.
compelled to have advantage. It's in my DNA.
It's in your DNA to defy
Never
a
let me
literal
have
god.
it. You always have these characters with their psionic powers.
She's gonna fail the
Fine.
roll anyway, Derek. Let her have it.
Fine, I'll let you have it. It sets a precedent, and I'm just gonna have to roll with it, but yeah, go ahead. Okay, you got
I
one
didn't
worse
roll
off.
any
You deserve
better, so
that.
there you go. There you go.
You deserve that for
I
calling out
can't
a character.
feeling this is your fault, though.
No, I called it. I said you're gonna fail it.
All
It's
right.
all of y'all's faults.
That's fair.
Okay, Derek. What happens to like 3/4 of the party?
It's your
Okay, I
call. I'm
think
not saying they
both
should take 66 psychic damage, but
As he manifests, you are all going to be rolling on the indefinite madness chart and taking a little bit of madness damage as well.
Okay.
nice.
Depends
Welcome
on
to
the
my
person.
world.
Where's the madness chart?
I'm pulling it up for you right now.
It's
What is-
buried. You know, Derek.
There you go.
What did we need a roll to pass? Out of
It
curiosity.
is-
20 plus.
It is chapter 8 of the DMG. I don't remember exactly what page.
I dropped it for you.
Yeah, there we
You can all
go.
take turns rolling it and then telling us all what you got.
Okay, I'll
Oh
roll.
boy.
Weird.
100. I discovered that I really like killing people.
Oh,
That's
I
nothing
mean-
new.
Yeah. Well, that's new for this
yeah,
version.
yeah,
of
but
Nashville.
now it's for enjoyment.
Yeah.
I don't like the way people judge me all the time.
All right.
Yeah, I guess that kind of fits for Kanan.
I don't
Font
like
is
it.
pretty judgy.
Halfling bastard.
I've been mad the whole time.
Kira?
All right. 92.
That's a
Wow,
very-
that's weird being a winner, Eladrin.
Oh, I'm scared. Alright, let's see what happens.
Hell yeah, madness table, baby.
So, Elise, please tell everybody what you got.
Oh no, I'm...
I can't take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier I find it.
And Natalie?
I am a paranoid conspiracy theorist now because I'm convinced that powerful enemies are hunting me and their agents are everywhere I go. I'm sure they're watching me at all times. I've seen 3 red cars drive by in the last 2 minutes. They're here.
If a car drove by in this universe, I'd be terrified of the implications behind
Is
that.
that a laser?
I've
bar?
seen
No,
a
that's
black
refracted light up glass.
carriage drive by.
Oh god. All right.
3 red carriages.
I'll add that to my notes.
Put that in your flaws, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'd rather not. Where are
So-
flaws?
One of the tabs. You
Perfect.
can look for it.
I'm sure
It's
you
on,
guys will.
I
it's
was
on the
talking to
notes tab.
myself.
Yeah, it's in your notes, yeah.
Okay.
I think it's ironic that Zorn didn't get I'm the smartest, wisest, and strongest, most beautiful person that I know.
That would have been nice.
Very cool. Wait, isn't that?
My other character rolled for that, I think.
Oh yeah, you were 1 off from rolling the smartest, wisest, strongest.
I am that I am mortal. And I will do you the honor of asking, who are you?
Vaughn is incredulously flattered. Like, he is just like beyond flattered that the literal god of magic, arcane magic, would ask him who he is. Like, that's like, damn, that's an honor. And Vaughn like bows his head. I'm Vaunt, Abjuration Savant. It is an honor to be face to face with you, Lord of Magics.
He does not bow his head. He watches you come down and then rise back up. There are few who you would show such respect to. I wonder why it is that you deign to show it to me. Is it that you, through use of your clever tricks and tools, wield my will and reshape the world as you see fit? Or is it that you believe in your cause?
Would it be naive by any stretch to say a little of both? You represent something that I aspire to be. I don't wish to take your place by any means, but I wish to wield your powers.
These crystalline eyes look over you and lock eyes with you for once. You can feel the very depth of eternity gazing back at you. All manner of colors shrouding around his iris as if very lit by magic itself.
I'm assuming we're not contacting other plane anymore. This guy just literally walked into my fucking room and it's like, yeah, we're talking normally now. Vaughn's just gonna like, Vaughn's gonna like gather up all the pages like very nervously, like he's like talking to like somebody like that's an idol to him. He's gonna like put all the pages away and close the book and clasp his hands together. It's like his stave between the inner part of his elbow and his shoulder. Well, I had a series of questions prepared in mind to ask you, but I suppose we are no longer on such a time limit.
I am curious to see how you would remake the world. Let us say My curiosity compels me.
Lord of Magic, I'm not the sort to change things on a cosmological scale, though I do aspire to have such an ability, but change is not exactly what I am planning. I wish to preserve something so that I may then change it in the long stretch. I wish to preserve history and cultures so that we may learn from them and further shape ourselves. Because without order, there's chaos, and without chaos, there isn't order. You need one to have the other. Light and shadow, evil and good.
An arc is what you propose.
Indeed. I've been, well, you're all-knowing, dear omnipotent. I have been crafting and researching a way to create such a device that would allow me to control a small fraction of the material plane. He'd start like... It's sort of like, I'm trying to think of like a good comparison, like a student like coming up to a dean at like an Ivy League school, like showing off like his cover paper, like really nervous but like also excited, and he's gonna like unfurl and like open up pages and he's gonna like lay them out before him, and there's literally like a small like novel worth of notes and pages and like illustrations, like Da Vinci type stuff written in his own code that most people couldn't decipher it, that sort of thing.
He very quickly just like glances over them, and then he looks back at you. I see 6 pages you are missing.
6. Six I've yet to write, or 6 I've yet to procure before you?
The key to the composition, that which would finalize your theorem, the knowledge, the imposition.
Walt's like looking down at the papers and his eyes are like quickly scanning over them. I know not what I am missing. That is just the problem. I have yet to identify what it is that I lack in my theorems.
You said you had questions for me.
Indeed I do. What am I missing?
The same thing that every other who has come before you is missing. The Codex Multiversalis.
Codex Multiversalis. Can I make an arcane check to see if I can know what that is? Or is that like something that's like way beyond anybody's knowledge?
You need a 30.
I need a I could get a nat 20.
Give it a shot, Chief.
Can you roll it in the open so we
Yeah,
can
can I
see?
roll this in the open just to... Give me a 20. Nah.
Darn.
I could re-roll it, but there's no point. I'd need a 20. I mean, I guess I should. Just for fun. Just for the hell of it. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah,
For the lols.
yeah.
For a tail lols. Give me a nat 20. Nah,
That is
not
a
even
6.
close. Yeah, that's literally one less. Okay, I don't know what it is. Oh, I am quickly writing down what he has said. Codex Multiversalis. He's like scribing that down onto his like the one piece of paper that has like an unfinished section of notes, and he's like penning that down. Codex Multiversalis. What is this? And where do I find it?
He looks to the moon, out the porthole. There's
Like
a
the
tower.
bloody one?
There's a tower that is standing on its polar north. It is emitting a red light out the center of it. This tower is black stone and entirely wreathed in otherworldly power. That is the Demon Tower. That is the place where Necronomulus... And when he says it, he's not using power word kill. He has the ability to say it without it being a big deal. Keeps his most powerful artifacts. It is in that place.
What I know about Necronomulus keeping multiple towers on each of the planes, or like keeping a tower on each of the planes. Is that a bit of a stretch?
It's a bit of a stretch.
Okay. That's my background knowledge. Ooh.
Yeah.
And within, I will find my answers. This book, this codex.
Within this codex, you will find the means to preserve that which would matter to a new world. Within this codex, you will find a means to finalize your theorem and craft that which you desire to seek. Though it would, of course, require a magnificent sacrifice, or the most, shall we say, providential of fines.
What sort of sacrifice? Are we talking a person? Powerful soul?
We're all in the same room, right, while this is happening?
Mm-hmm. A dragon. A dragon on the cusp of becoming a great worm.
Yes, the gifts dragon. I figured as much.
It will
Well, I'd
cripple
even
them,
considered that.
and you would be betraying your alliance with them.
They tricked
seek
us.
to wage war on the Mercane. You may very well be preventing the merciless slaughter of millions of lives.
They tricked us. I only see such an appropriate punishment, taking away their god.
That seems a little bit uneven-handed.
Yeah.
Suggest what you will. I believe it to be fair. You do not betray someone's trust and expect them to trust you wholly. Why, they might even be expecting me to do such a thing. They are not foolish people.
Their sight is not so far as mine. And their god, Zalanur, I suppose I might consider them my sibling at this point. You may not slay them, but you may slay their chief servant. You
That'd
met
be
an
far
amethyst
easier.
dragon aboard their vessel, their home. Aramis. She has the power that you seek.
The amethyst dragon? Will you grant me the power I need to destroy this thing? Or at least take its soul. It need not be destroyed.
I may not. To do so would be to violate the trust I would have between myself and Zalanur. I will not tread such bounds. There may
What would
be
you-
another way. Should you find the capacity. The world is on its dying throes. There may be old forces made remnants of themselves. Death's position lingers, but its grip presently is not quite as strong. Should you find the remnants of one as powerful as Aramis, you might very well be capable of taking that.
The remnants. You couldn't mean the corpse of Ignatius. Anatinus. Can't pronounce it. Sorry. You couldn't mean the corpse of Anatinus, could you? Is there a soul within?
I would certainly not steer you towards an honest. No. No, I mean in this world. There may very well be places that you could find remnants of such profoundly powerful individuals. And he kind of looks towards Zarn when he says this. Zarn, you can feel the full might of his gaze for a second as his eyes lock with yours. And then he looks away.
You on tea?
Yes. Out of character, I don't know what Derek's talking about.
You can make a history check.
I could do that.
So, asking about the table, just to clarify, so now we need 2 dragon souls?
Nope.
We're looking for alternatives, basically.
He's giving you a couple of options, basically.
Oh, okay, but like, the cost of the spooky book is different than the cost of the Mythalar, so we need to... Right?
We need both.
Yeah,
we need
okay.
the book, and then we would, to complete the theory, to complete the calculations necessary, and then you would need the dragon.
Okay,
Yeah, I would need the book and then the soul. That would be all I need.
cool.
And then we could make
Another
this
out of
thing.
character question. We're probably not getting into combat today. I don't know.
You don't
if
know
it's
that?
worth
We might
using
fuck
my
some-
inspiration.
We might fuck something up, there's still a chance.
Derek said get ready for warfare, I'm just saying.
Derek, can you look at the thing that I DM'd you?
Oh, sure.
Can I make a history check on this Yuan Ti thing to see if I can identify any like prominent figures?
Yes.
So, yeah, the Yuan Ti know a lot about magic, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, kill him.
Do you want tea? Oh, thank you, Soul, for the biddies. Dude, thank you so much. My God.
Nice.
Thank you, man. The Yuan-Ti once worshipped a great dragon. It was green. Its name
No, I didn't know
was
that. Damn it.
Texahuatl. In time,
Try to write that down.
Texeuccaitl.
I'm gonna put a pronunciation there. Okay. Green dragon. Was it like an ancient green dragon?
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Okay.
It divested so much of its power into its people that it began to take on their attributes and their traits. It was what elevated the Yuan-Ti to the first position of dominance in the material plane, for lack of a better term. In time, this divesting of his power, in order to maintain his strength, required a lot of sacrifice of his own people back into him. So much so, and he lived so long, that eventually they were sacrificing so many people that they killed themselves. They sacrificed themselves into oblivion. They killed so many Yuan-Ti on a daily basis that they made their own populations unsustainable. He became to be known as the Blood River, and a taboo was placed upon his name. That is a 9th level spell, wherein people cannot normally remember things like that. Anything...
That explains my low roll.
Yeah.
Texa who?
Takes a what?
Texa waddle?
It's a what? So Blood River is a 9th level spell?
No, taboo. He was called
Taboo is a-
Texahuatl the Blood River.
Oh.
Okay, and Taboo is the 9th level spell you're talking about.
Yep.
I'll write that down as well.
By the way, Derek, I finished the note.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Read it.
Take your time, but I know you're in the middle of a lot.
Nadar looks at Ashwell. His head kind of cocks, and he says, "And why would you want to do something like that?"
Ashwell looks at him as best as he can. I imagine like he's right now only present in his body through sheer force of will. I'm just basically saying it's his pure charisma talking at this point. Very little else on him is working. Because if we can't save everything, maybe we can save part of it. I don't like having only one plan.
Facsimiles would fail over time.
Suggestions?
Save as many mortals as you can.
He would nod.
What other questions do you have for him?
Okay. In your opinion, how much time do you think we have, and do I have enough time to capture Soul and the Codex, and then proceed to make this Mythala?
So, to be clear, you're asking him how long?
Yeah, I'm asking how long we have and if I even have enough time to do all of this before it's too late.
You have 1 year from today.
Oh, okay, that's just probably just enough time.
So you said there's plenty of time. I'm gonna come over there and smack you.
No, that is like just enough. Probably. We gotta do like something every single fucking waking minute though. Once that guy that like procrastinates into the last like 3 days of their existence, like, alright, I'll figure it out.
Make a dang mythalog there.
I mean,
Ain't nothing.
considering all the shit that we have to do, we gotta raid the castle. We gotta acquire a bunch of shit from it.
Kill a vampire.
Yeah, we gotta kill the first vampire. We have to commandeer that book from Blood Moon.
Which before we can even kill the first vampire, we need to get the sword to do it.
Yeah.
Well, we could lure the first vampire by taking the codex.
I'm
So
sorry,
that would
I didn't
be-
hear that. I was still reading what Elise said.
I was saying that we could lure the first vampire by entering into his tower and stealing his shit. So that would be killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
I mean, it was already targeting us when we were in Blackwood. Like, it knows about us. We're probably its biggest competition, which says something about Blackwood now. Post Lord getting melted.
Death itself dwells in that tower.
Yeah.
At the very center of that world, there's a conduit directly to that tower. That is his castle and kingdom.
I'm just imagining Necronomalus in like one of those fluffy robes and some house shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like
cute.
vibing around his place. He's got a
I
cup of
imagine
coffee.
him being more like the Mark Hamill. No, it was a Ron Perlman Lich from like Adventure Time.
No, he's got like one of those
Compute.
color changing mugs when he put like hot or cold in it. Yeah.
Yeah, it just says like he has a mug that says #1 death on it. Just
Yeah.
Number 1 lich.
big killer on.
The only way you're going to destroy the first vampire is by destroying the sword and then having another vampire consume it. And you better pray that that vampire has no interest in remaining on this world.
Like, we have to kill them, or they just can't, like, remain on this world. They have to go somewhere else.
In order for the first vampire to be completely destroyed, as I said, another one has to consume it. When another one consumes it, it will inherit its power. I do not think that is a problem that you will then want to deal with. So,
Okay.
you should hope that it has no interest in staying in this world. And I happen to know of one that may fit the bill.
By all means.
For a very long time, a piece of death, a part of its very name, its structure in the metaphysical and the physical, lingered in a realm beset by cyclical death and decay. A dread realm. This vampire took that power for themselves, and in doing so, has become, from what anyone else can tell, is the prime candidate for consuming the power of the first vampire.
I don't know where this is going.
Well, share with the class.
No, I don't want to
Is
speak
it
of.
Alma?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was
Knew
thinking
it.
too.
Crossover, baby.
Woo!
You're gonna have to kill Ted.
Self-care bed.
They're not in Barovia anymore.
This codex will give you, and you alone, Vaunt, the capacity to send them back from whence they came. Their dread realm. At your very whim.
So I can essentially just entomb them there and banish them there so they can't ever
No.
leave.
No. But you can send them back from here. Well, there. He gestures to the planet.
So they can't escape.
Yes. So you would be taking up the mantle of, I believe the best word would be gatekeeper. And if they ever showed up again, it would be under your purview to send them back from whence they came.
A noble cause that I am willing to undertake.
There will be many such entities when the world is fresh and new that will seek to come and make their claim upon it. I entrust that you will take this responsibility quite seriously.
As an abjurative, I believe that I can't think of many others that would be fit for such a task of negation. That is
Yeah,
what I
what-
must do.
Somebody else was saying something?
I was gonna say you're gonna be a literal gatekeeper of who gets to have fun on his Mira.
Let's go! Grognard energy. No, I'm more like a guardian. I'm like an ancient guardian, rather than a gatekeeper. I'm not like 50 years old with a chip off my shoulder because I can't talk to women.
Yeah, but Vaunt's not very good at talking to women.
Mom's not good at talking to anybody.
You got me there.
Ashwell sort of raises his voice again. Do you have any other suggestions? Other methods by which we might save people?
Using your ship to take refugees from the ruins of their homes and ferrying them to the city of Blackwood. That would be my best estimation. It may preoccupy your vessel for a great deal of time, but if you don't, well then there goes that folk. Or at least their history and culture. What remnants that might exist in Blackwood may only seek to see the end of their kind, if enough are not gathered.
Very well. Seems reasonable.
There is one crippling flaw with such a plan. Mixing separate cultures, that would be like putting raw sodium into water. It would create a lot of conflict, regardless of what we are attempting to do.
You would need someone with an iron fist to rule over it, with equality by force, he says as he looks directly at Kanan.
We are the Covet Syndicate.
That which does not live will have no bias.
Kill them all.
Did you say kill them all?
I
That's the
thought I
exact opposite of what we're trying to do.
I thought I was the one who enjoyed
Yeah.
killing.
Don't do that.
Oh, Kenan will smile at the comment.
Very well.
First need the knowledge of how to tread realms. Instantaneously, I mean.
Is that... Ashwell sort of pauses and looks up. I don't know how much you know about them. Is that something I could learn?
No.
I
Not for
wasn't
a long time.
I wasn't talking to you, Vaunt. He turns to... He's looking at the god.
Get fucked.
Damn.
I am loath to speak on behalf of the great outsider. But the laws of this multiverse do not bind them.
There's hope. Thank you. Ashwell would bow as deeply as he could manage while basically hanging on by the white knuckles of his will to his corporeal form.
I think that for now we shall handle issues that are of our skill set. So I believe continuing with our invasion would probably be the best plan of action, considering that there may well be a soul there that I can use.
I agree.
That and a powerful weapon laying in my familial arcane legacy.
There is one final thing, one ultimate truth I would bestow upon you before I leave. The first vampire serves a purpose, as do all of its kith and kin. The originals, as some call them. The anathema, I would say. Breaking him will flood the world with the souls that have not yet been consumed by damnation. Death itself will not touch until the threads have been restored. A new original will arise. There will be more articles of annihilation that must be broken. And you will not be the ones to do so. This great game has been played out over millennia and eons. You have your part to play in it. And then I bid you raise this new world. Do it as you see fit, for even those of you that seek it as only a means to be bled dry, to take from it what you will, even that is a place in the order of things. Others have these articles. They will not give them up. It has been seen. Bring a council of those that have power, political, magical, might. Those that can meet on the planet. Bring them together. See to it that you can take as many of their people as they can depart with. And Vaunt,
Yes.
Defy Celestine for as long as you can. Find a way. Everything is changing. Hell has no room left. And then you're all going to see him incant a spell. This spell is what one might call a sequence of power words. He is invoking his own name. And to put a level on it would be a little bit weird, but it wouldn't be 9th level. It wouldn't be 10th level. He would be casting an 11th level spell called Weave. And as he brings his hands together, rotates them in this orb of light, prismatic, rotates with it. When he brings his hands apart, floating in them is a cube of 6 pages. A beam of light, incandescently brilliant in between the slice of each of them, floating in his hands. And he is gone. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We're going to take a quick 5 to 10. We'll be right back with more Covet Syndicate. 2. Welcome back, folks. Thank y'all for waiting. So, you have left, or rather, Nadar has left you. The room has ceased being freezing and completely overbearing with magic. The pressure is off of you. And though 4 of the 5 of you come away from this experience a little bit changed, you find yourselves more or less in one piece. The damage that the god would have dealt to you by radically shaking you negated by him just choosing to heal you.
Nice. Okay.
Are we no longer mad, or?
It was indefinite madness.
Oh, okay. I guess I was
That's
confused.
permanent. Yeah.
So Derek,
Nice.
quick question. Do you have the Strongholds and Followers book plugged into this
Yeah.
game? Okay. Because I was trying to scroll up and find it, but I think it's just better for me to pull it up in game.
Guys, I have a confession. I'm pretty sure this whole world-ending thing is
Thanks,
just
Bob.
a ploy by my enemies to get back at me.
My enemies.
No,
Oh,
they're always plotting against me. They're everywhere. In fact, I
it's
lean
pu-
over to Omni. Pretty sure Font is a spy.
False a spy. I am a spy.
Yeah, the end of the world is purely to inconvenience you, Zarn.
I mean, if anyone's gonna have that opinion, it's gonna be Zarn, right? Like,
That's why I said it. She's paranoid now. She's like, wait a second. This is all about me, isn't it? They're out to get me.
I think Ashel would sort of like lean back over and just be like, Font is many things. He's not a spy.
Unfortunately.
Perhaps
Take
it is
it
you
out.
that is the spy then.
I mean, I am, but I am in your pay, so.
This is true. Don't worry, I'll find the mole eventually.
Imagining Ashel just like, Zarn! That's literally what I do! I'm a spy!
That's what you pay me for.
That's correct. You got it.
It says it on the resume.
Right
So,
there at the top of my CV.
and our plans are immediate term, not changed. We make landfall, we prep forces, we invade.
Bond's no longer paying attention to you. He's like studying these pages that have been granted to him. It all makes so much sense now.
Vaunt? Is murder Vaunt? Like literally just like snapping behind you. We need to make landfall, Vaunt.
He just like waved his hand like, shh. This is significantly more important, I insist. It says it was just like somebody else helmet. Never mind, you don't know how to do that. He'd gather up the pages. I'll do this later. Go over to the help.
Perfect. I'll go onto the deck and let everyone else know that we're going to be making landfall shortly.
After we make landfall, I need an uninterrupted hour. Do I make myself understood?
All yours.
As you command. Hour so you can plot against me, I'm sure of it.
Plot against... Never mind, you fool. He started like taking off towards the helm, and he's just gonna like sit down, like, and he look down at the papers on his lap, just like, God damn it. It's like when you pick up a new book and you want to read it, but you got other things to do. It's like, God damn it.
Up until this point, Kira's been utterly silent, and they run their fingers through their hair. Are we done here? Can we get this over with?
Yes, I suppose we are. And Ashel's going to just push off the ground and just gently float towards the door.
Mother, are you all right? Your
I'm
facial
fine, why
expressions are different.
It reeks in here. Let's get out.
She's laughing at me because she knows this is a
Shut
plot
up.
against me.
Maybe I shouldn't have attempted to... Never mind, that was... You all just have small brains. Pile of time.
Cannon's gonna storm off. Don't judge me!
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, motherfucker.
Y'all are fucking yelling me.
And honestly, like, I think Ashel will probably pause at the door at watching all this and be like, shake his head. Honestly, the realization that he enjoys stealing things actually really doesn't change him very much. If anything, it's like, oh, right, neuron unlocked. Like,
Neuron activation.
Yeah, the neuron was finally connected.
he's like, oh, okay, I'm Ashwell again, mostly. Gotcha. That's not too far off.
I'm Ashwell again. I'm Ashwell again.
Yeah.
Rubs hands together.
He's Ashwell, but without the political give a shit. Now he's Ashwell with the, I need to kill to maintain, The cosmic order.
He's Ashwell with the cosmic give a shit now, which is
Yeah.
arguably worse.
That's
by
Ashwell with a devil trigger.
Oh god.
So,
Yeah, he would get on deck and start prepping everyone for landing. Other than that, he would probably just sort of keep to himself and observe everyone else as they're going about their things.
okay. Vaunt, I'm assuming you're going to be taking the ship in.
Yes, back to Silkwater.
Okay.
If anybody has qualms with that. I do need to meet with Detridalis, but that's impunitive right now. So.
You can just teleport over there, literally no problem.
Yeah, literally just be like, Boop, hello.
Okay, so you very quickly make re-entry, and as you do so, you can tell that the eclipse is permanent, and the world itself is not moving. Like it's tidally locked exactly where it is. It's dark. It's dark as hell. The sky has no source of light coming from it, save for the stars out and beyond. It's effectively nighttime on the surface of the planet forever. It takes you about an hour to get back down to Silkwater, and that's when you can see a veritable tide of undead swarming Covet Keep. There is all manner of skeletons and zombies laying siege. Already in position, there are some catapults that are being loaded up with hordes of undead in stone. Where are you guys going to, where are you guys gonna go about that? You can see your forces are already making their way out to engage them as best they can. The ones that are on the ground, anyway.
We need to get to the castle. We're in a magical fucking helicopter. Like, if there's anyone who's going to get into the castle, it's going to be us.
Derek, out of curiosity, I can immediately sense the distance, or actually, I'm not attuned to this yet. Never mind. Not yet. I need an uninterrupted hour to attune to this book. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna pick up our troops and say fuck it to Silkwater, or are we gonna like just?
No, we have to defend this place. Everything we're going to be doing from this point onward, we need a base of operations. And as long as the first vampire's in Blackwood, we can't use that.
Well, you have my boat and you have my tower. I literally have 2 bases of operations if we need them.
Isn't one of them in, like... Isn't
In
one of them
Blackwood.
in Blackwood? Yeah, like... So that's not an option. And the boat's not big enough to build a Mythalar on. You think the galleon is big enough to build a Mythalar on?
Yes.
The deck of it, that's also occupied with,
No,
like...
he would just be making it significantly bigger in the process.
like
I'd be expanding the boat itself. Yeah, it'd
It
be
would
like
be a
that's
flying
plastic.
building with a boat attached to it.
Okay, fair. Either way, I'm pretty sure it's probably a smart idea for us to defend this keep. We have a lot of forces down there, and honestly, by the time that we withdraw them, like, that still leaves what? All the drow refugees we've gathered? All the mercenaries we've hired? The orcs? Like, all those guys have support structures. They're not going to last very long without their people. I can't feed 100 people with a wave of my hand. I don't even think Vaunt or anyone else could. So...
well,
Sure.
Technically, I can. but
technically I could as well. It's called Hero's Feast.
Okay, that's fair, but still,
that is a 6th level spell, and you do not.
That I don't have yet, but soon.
yeah. So
I can
Hero's
just.
Feast is
soon
6,
enough.
It's also a cookbook.
point is, we should defend the keep.
Also,
So
I
what
think
are you-
only 6 people can.
So where do y'all make landfall?
Where's the action?
Oh, there's the keep. Okay, so close that.
Forces are setting up.
Are we looking at the Covet battle grid? What are we looking at right now?
Both. From what you can tell, I shared with you with Covet Keep, so you could kind of tell if you're just going to land at the docks, if you're going to land in, break one of Zarn's windows and just all kind of like go in through there, through the top. If you're going to go
You
through
break
the front
it, you
door,
buy it.
where you're going to make landfall.
Could literally just cast pass wall and allow a bunch of people to go through a particular spot. So.
Or that. You don't have to break a window that way.
I don't have any vision on.
Yeah,
the...
we don't have any vision
Yeah,
because
that's
we don't
why I was
have
Because
any
your
asking.
tokens aren't on there yet, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Token.
So let me know where you're going to make landfall. There's no enemies on the map that I'm showing you yet either way.
Okay, we have time. We have a little bit of time then.
Any suggestions?
This,
I still can't see.
I know.
Yeah, it'll.
I know. It's fine.
as
I kind of need the visual to help me decide where to
Yeah,
land.
so
Yeah.
I'm
So,
gonna say
help a lot.
as close as we can. That's my thought, honestly. I don't see any reason for us to walk any farther than we need to. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could always park the ship right off the back side of the keep. There's not really much space there anyway. It wouldn't be in the way. The
In the
castle
dock, where you normally park it.
would a little closer. Like we could literally put it if I can ever get the draw tool to function again. But oh, for goodness sake. Literally right at like the top where the ramparts are. There we go. Good God. Finally. Sure, that works.
So
Never mind.
you do not have ramparts on this thing yet. It is not large enough to have ramparts yet.
Right. Well, here. I mean, like, over here. Behind. Like, somewhere back here.
Okay.
If the undead are coming, they're not coming over the cliff. They're coming from the front, because the cliff is literally white water that's impassable. So, if we get the ship back here, then that means we don't have to worry about, the ship being overwhelmed. Or if it does, the castle's overwhelmed and we've lost the battle anyway.
Damn, we really out here playing Age of Sigmar at the deployment zone.
Yes, we are, and I love this.
How are we gonna handle Arnax since
He's going to be a
present with
unit in battle, girl. Haha, I heard you like dragons, so I let you use your dragon in battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
I'm good with Omni's plan. Park in the back.
I would like to fly said dragon.
Okay.
So, boat in the back.
So just to be clear, if you are going to be flying on Arnox, that means that you are not going to be taking part in the battle encounter for the party.
Okay.
It would not be
Would
very
you-
fun, I imagine, to watch your friends play
Yeah,
D&D for a couple hours.
Absolutely not. Like, would you allow me for
I mean,
flavor?
who said that? No, chat, stay. What?
Would you allow me for flavor to circle back around and rejoin when we start doing the
It's going to be going immediately.
character call? Okay, fine. All right, fine. Send the baby up.
Okay.
He'll
I know
be
he-
fine.
I know he wants to burn things.
Shadow.
You were probably trying to convince him to come with you to battle, and he's like, "No, Mom, I want to go fight on my own."
I'm a big boy. I can do it by myself.
Okay, so we are going to be putting a guard tower here to represent the ship.
Okay.
The ship has morale bonuses and stuff that it will incur. Defensive bonuses as well. So you land in the back. Now, if you will go to the combat tracker and then click on the battle section, you will see that you have your units and what have you. I'm going to be putting them here.
Go away.
Okay, I see. Gotcha.
So I'm just going to be putting them on here. You can tell me where you want them to go. I'm going to put the cavalry and the aerials to the side. Other than that, I'm going to be putting infantry and archers just on the board, and then we'll follow the rules for where we have to put stuff.
Okay.
So you should
Do I
also
still
see...
have my?
What's that?
Do I still have my spine cloth?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Right.
I can just kind of put them wherever since they're aerials.
Yeah, they don't even go on the battlefield. They just hover off the side.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot about
Yeah.
that part.
Same thing with the cavalry, so they don't need to go anywhere.
Yeah, RNX is aerial, so he'll just be vibing.
Well, the sacrifice
Let's see.
incentive.
The music has changed. Wake up.
Oh.
Just so you know, in the future, Derek, I think the white feathers have got the wrong image. No big
Shit.
deal.
Thank you for
It's all right,
making
buddy.
RNX a unit, by the way. Appreciate that.
Oh, hell yeah, dog.
He's an absolute unit. Just one sec.
Yes,
He
he's
is a
thick.
unit.
I can fix this.
You can, buddy. It doesn't really have to happen. I just wanted to let you know.
You have to let Derek know those things after the games, because otherwise he will insist on fixing it.
Yep, that's what I'm doing right now.
Derek?
I'm sorry.
Angry fury.
Well, ironically, they're perfectly fine where they are. Let's see. Okay. We have a lot of archers, actually. I just realized we went from having, like, no archers to, like, 4 units of archers.
Everybody was like,
Yeah.
shit, archers are good.
Okay.
You ever seen the show Archer where he talks like this all the time?
Yeah.
Same guy voices Bob's Burger.
Yeah, he does the same voice for like everything he said.
Yeah.
It's because
Oh,
he's
you
got that
did say that-
distinctive voice.
I read an interview where he's talking about Archer and Bob's Burgers, and he said that he tries to sound more bored when he's doing Bob's voice than when he's doing Archer's. So
He
he's
sounds
trying.
bored either
he
way.
Just has a very distinct voice.
It's
So-
yeah, like it's
Thank you, Derek.
You're
I
welcome.
remember when he played Coach on home movies.
So let me know where you guys are going to be infiltrating yourselves as individual player characters.
Gotcha.
On the Covet Keep map.
Okay.
Let's see.
You can stretch out the size of it, by the way, if you want to make it bigger. Also, I'm going to go ahead and put the lighting back on.
That's fair.
I'll put the line of sight and stuff back on when you deploy as well. So I would say that you could deploy into the basement level and then head up the side to the main level, the stairwell, that way if you would like. Otherwise, you would be deploying onto the rocks on the back side of your keep, where there is like murder holes and windows which you can shoot into and out of, but you cannot transverse.
I think at least I know Ash will want to go into the basement of the keep, if only because he still needs to find out what's going on with his own crew.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to assume that you are going to be coming up the side and into the top level where your troops are mustering.
Okay. That works for me.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
Oops.
Is there a command to minimize the battle tracker?
You can shorten it with size, but no. Otherwise, you have to either close it or move it around.
Darn. I just only have one monitor and it's taking up a lot of space.
I'm sorry, dude.
How dare you?
Okie dokie. Without further ado, let's move on over to the map screen, folks. Getting a lot of use out of this Covet Keep map.
It's super cool, man.
Thank you, thank you. So, go ahead and choose our deployment zones, folks. Have you chosen where you are going to deploy?
Player characters?
Not yourselves, your units.
Okay.
I chose already.
Our
Okay.
next is aerial, and I would like to do what I did with the Silk Weavers last time, with that from behind pincer movement. So I'm gonna wait.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this-
So they stay on the side no matter what. Cavalry and
Yeah.
aerial
Yeah.
units stay on the side no matter what. So they
Okay,
don't
well,
really
I don't-
actually have to be deployed to any specific spot.
Yeah. It's your archers you need to figure out what you want to do with.
They're probably. Let me just like move them up, and there we go.
Okay.
That's my deployment.
Easy peasy.
I would suggest one more person probably get an archer in the cast because we have 5 units of archers, and
Oh, wait, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah. So someone's staying outside, and it's either going to be DeGreen Arrows. It's literally like either DeGreen Arrows or DeMotley Javelineers.
I'd like my boys to stay inside.
I can leave mine
You don't-
out.
Doesn't matter.
His boys get the advantage thing.
Who's?
Mine.
Vance,
Oh,
because he's a
okay, yeah.
wizard. Don't forget your martial advantages, folks. If you need,
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and drop that spot for you in Kingdoms and Warfare. Each of you have different martial advantages dependent on your specific player character class. So I am
Yep.
going to get that pulled up for you.
I have marker lights.
Yeah.
Except
You
they're
need to-
not shit.
Well,
And you don't
I
need to
think-
worry about me, Derek. I got mine.
Yeah, I know you got yours for sure. So it is on the martial advantages. A lot of it is going to be remembering that you have it and then invoking it when you can. Okay.
Yeah.
We got this.
I have faith in you.
I am a wizard, lol.
Well, now.
What's our domain size again?
You are now domain size 2.
Okay, cool.
It's
Oh,
pretty huge.
awesome. I can deploy a wall of fire then. I choose 4 spaces, by the way, to do that. So I can, like, absolutely devastate people with a wall of fire.
Okay, so let's see. We got this. We're gonna need some frontline fighters, or that front rank is is completely collapsed. So let's get the Green Eye Nubs forward, if we could. Motley Crew could get on the front lines,
Yeah.
I think. Could do the same with the Green Eye Boys, and I'll have the first flight and the second flight ready to jump in and mess stuff up. If anyone needs to fall back, and I'll pop in and do my thing.
So
So
this is
I-
like the Empire of Man versus, like, what's the name of the fucking...
Necrons.
No.
Oh, vampire counts.
This is very
Fucking-
unfortunate. I have a bunch of bookmarks for Warfare in my bar, and most of them are broken.
Oh.
So-
Something...
There was
something
a big
hard.
update. There was a huge fucking update that they
Yeah,
just
that's-
fucking did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it broke a lot of my bookmarks.
I'm really sorry.
Night,
dude.
Night Haunts. Yeah, we're fighting the Night Haunts right now.
Yes, we are.
I'm gonna play Age of Sigmar now. Fuck you, Derek. I haven't played
Hey,
Age of
guess
Sigmar in
what?
so long.
Get wrecked, buddy. I'll play with you.
Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna play Lumineth Realm Wars though, so get fucked.
That's cool. I'm Stormcast.
Oh, you're gonna hate me.
I know. I've already played them. They're so annoying. Interesting.
Is there somebody on our backline? Or am I crazy? Oh no, that's Blackfang.
Yes, there
Yeah.
is. We need to solve
Does
that.
work?
Oh, I guess they can. I guess one of the things is they can deploy.
They're
whatever the
assassins.
fuck
They can
want.
put in the back. Yeah.
That's cute. I like that.
Cute, he says.
Yeah, you need to demoralize. You know, like, oh, you're cute. Just like, I'm not cute. I'm handsome.
Rolling graveyard. That's not. That doesn't
That
sound
sounds
bad.
so unbelievably badass, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. I have finished my deployment.
This is just like Yu-Gi-Oh for real.
So, roll initiative, folks.
Oh man. Okay.
We roll our character's initiative, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Would you, Derek? Would you allow me to say I have my bugbear zombie boys just vibing in the keep so I can have access to them.
Okay.
Sweet.
Not good at the initiative thing.
Neither am I.
I would like to preemptively summon my Dragonel.
Okay.
Initiative.
So I start invisible, is that right?
And do you want us
Do
to
you
roll our
choose to?
initiative?
It says each unit this commander controls starts the battle hidden.
That's awesome.
So
That means they have
it go-
advantage on their attack roll, I believe. You can double check all the rules for that. There's going to be a conditions list. If you if you go to the Kingdoms and Warfare book, right? And you open the actual book itself, there's a little magnifying glass down on the bottom. You can go conditions. If you type in like invisible or something. So conditions are those things right there. If you type invisible, I imagine that would mean that they would have advantage on their attack rolls and stuff, and they could not be targeted. That would be what I imagine it. If you can't actually find it, that would be what I imagine would go with that. Okay, so excuse me, chat. I'm going to be very focused for the next while, so I'm going to be trusting in my mods to moderate chat.
Got it. Got this.
So first thing I need to do is put some bugbear skeletons.
Zambies.
Bugbears,
Hey.
zombies.
Zambies.
Hey, chat. Looks like it's just us.
We get to do whatever we want.
So that's bugbear, zombie. Did it just give them all different initiatives? No. Alright. Okay, he's got 17, so we're just gonna make them all have your initiative. Or all gonna have 9 actually, because 9 would be the next one in line. Cool beans. Okay, and then somebody else wanted something, Natalie. You wanted your
Dragonel.
Dragonel. Okay, so that begs the question, Natalie, are you going to want this Dragonel to be giving you a different point of infiltration while the party is going down through the thing, or are you going to want to have the Dragonel just like go with you through all of this and then like come up right here where you are? Because you're going to be in pretty confined quarters.
What do you mean down through the thing? Where are we going?
You entered the castle through the lower level and then went up to the stairwell and have made your way up to the ground level floor.
Oh, no, I just had it fly me in through a window. I'm at the party up there, I guess.
Okay. So then in that case, so the gates being closed and stuff, which gate? I assume the gates will probably be open as people are sallying outwards. Which gate do you want to go to?
I don't see gates on here.
So there's
Oh,
the two
so-
gates on either side right here. This one or that one.
Oh, I see. Let's go over here. Well, I don't want to be so far from the party.
You want to go to the other one?
Yeah.
Okay. How? There's your Dragonel.
Oh no. It's a dragon?
It's your Dragonel. That's your baby.
Oh,
That's
my
your
dragon.
boy.
I was like, oh no, I'm fighting a dragon by myself. This is bad.
It's your boy.
It's
All right.
my baby.
Aranax would like to lick you.
Is there anybody else that is going to use any type of special mobility to go somewhere else in their deployment? and their PC deployment.
Why do we have
I
to be
think-
politically correct? This is D&D.
That's funny.
I think Ashwell.
Why'd
would
you laugh at that?
probably,
That's not funny. Shut up.
I think Ashwell would probably use invisibility. The greater invisibility spell he has, one of the stars, and crush it and go invisible immediately.
Okay.
So, I don't think I have any other special movement, but he would probably go in a little further as a result. So, if that's all right. I think he would probably want to be about here, I would say.
Ooh. I was literally
Oh
just
my
about
God.
to ask, could I, like,
Because you're invisible, you can see where the enemies are going to deploy.
Gotcha! Excellent.
You'll be able to scout before everybody comes rushing up.
Hey, Dad,
What?
what's a ghoul steed?
That's... What the fuck is that?
He just like me, for real.
That's fucking creepy as shit.
I was thinking about taking like a window and like shooting out of it.
We aren't. Oh no, we are not fighting the night haunts. We're fighting the vampire counts. Oh god.
Ooh.
What window would you like to go to, Kanan?
Probably this top one over here. What is this?
The one on the north side?
No, on the south side.
Outside?
Yeah.
Y'all,
Okay.
I am so fucking hyped to, like, actually have a decent initiative. This is gonna be great.
Where do you
Isn't
want
it
me to put you?
wonderful?
Nice.
Huh?
No, I meant on the bottom side where the like little triangle.
Here you go. I'm gonna unlock the token, and you can just put yourself where you want to go.
Okay. Like right here. Like around here.
Okay, so you want to go in through there, and then how are you getting in through the window? Misty Step?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and burn the spell slot. I'll let you do that. I don't have any problem with that. And then we're going to go ahead and assume that the door is going to be closed before this combat starts to give you the best advantage possible.
Yeah.
Okay. Who else would like to put their movement or what have you, their deployment somewhere else?
I want to be inside if everyone's inside.
Okay.
Can I have my boys just kind of vibing around the place? Like on the other side? Maybe like over here, they were just kind of chilling.
They just got here from the temple. Sure.
Gotcha. Yeah. Why can I only move one?
I don't know. That's weird. Can you move them now?
Yeah.
Looks like they were
Yes,
stuck
I
on the
can.
wall.
Oh, okay.
That happens sometimes.
Yeah, okay. Well, they're, having a little zombie tea party, just vibing.
Okay. Vaunt or Ashwell?
Okay.
Well, Ashwell, you've already said what you're doing. What you did
Yeah.
gave everybody else the ability to kind of have more intel on their deployment. Vaunt?
Umbral vampire, that sounds badass.
Yeah.
Looking at my sheet, see if I can actually do anything that would be useful. In advanced, I mean.
You cast that spell as a ritual earlier, so you didn't burn the spell slot.
So I still have a 5th level spell slot. That is incredibly useful.
Yeah, same for you, Kira.
Mm-hmm.
You are both ritual casters.
Yes.
Nah. I'd rather just wait until we actually start combat to do anything with my spell slots. I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. In that case, let us begin. Ashwell, you go first, buddy.
Sick.
Wait, can I?
Wait,
just
wasn't it
the last
Zern?
thing I want to do? Take my potion of hill giant strength.
Okay.
Smart.
So what's that going to set your strength to? Oh, it automatically did it. Oh shit. 25?
Oh,
Oh, that's a fire giant strength potion. That's not a hill giant.
We didn't change it back from last time.
No, we said it was
Guess
going to be a
not.
fire giant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, what's
oh,
fire
then
giant? Because
what-
that's what I
We had
had
a
on
whole-
me.
Yeah, we had a whole debacle
Well,
about
this
that.
is what I got from the magic shop that we bought.
Okay, so then a hill giant strength is what? 22? 23?
Yes.
I thought I
22
gave
is
you.
22.
I thought I gave you the fire giant strength one.
You did, but I
remember
used
that.
that already.
Oh, okay, okay.
You used that
Yeah.
during the fucking beholder fight,
It's
right?
21, Derek. It's 21.
Yeah, it
for
was when
1
we
hour.
were in the. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, so
Beholder.
21.
Yep.
So that's one more point to your strength, I think? Or what's your strength normally? 18, maybe? Something? I don't know. I don't remember. I hope you wrote it down.
I don't know, because now it says 21.
Yeah, I just changed it. Okay.
Oh, well.
we can do the math for that later. You'll be under the effects for this
Yeah.
for a while.
10 rounds.
Yeah, I'm not.
Alright.
10 rounds, shouldn't it be like. Isn't it an
10
hour?
minutes.
It's 1 hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The potion
It's
lasts
1
for an
hour?
hour.
Oh,
Oh,
Like
shit,
100,
yeah.
100 rounds of
100
combat. or
I
something
thought it
like
was
that.
okay. Yeah, I thought it was only 1 minute.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, it's an hour.
That'd be lame if it was 1 minute.
I would have waited to take it if it only lasted a minute.
Yeah.
I was actually going to say, isn't it Zarn who goes first since they have an 18?
You have 23 on your
You
initiative.
rolled 23.
Really? It doesn't show me as rolling a 23. It shows me as rolling a 16. Yeah, that's a glitch of the
That's
highest order. I don't know what's up with
Thank you.
that.
Appreciate it,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, no worries. As much as I love taking
That's
the first slot, I'm not actually
Dexterity
the
check,
first.
where it says 16.
Yeah, my I don't know why it did it as I don't know why it did that. I rolled initiative. So let me roll that again for you just to make clear, but it is +3.
Yeah.
Am I okay? I guess I do go first.
go
if that's the
first.
roll.
The
Sure,
dice
that
gods
works.
want you to go first.
Okay, that's fine.
Peasy.
I don't know where the 23 came from, but on my battle tracker
I had
showing
it
you
as
had
well.
23.
Yeah.
I think it's from the last fight, is what it is. I rolled really high.
Oh, yeah.
Above
might
the
be.
table strategy, if we could like corral these zombies in closer, I can just like make them pop like this would destroy undead.
That's fair.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll push my way in further then, try to get towards something a little more meaningful, or perhaps lure them in by killing a couple of these guys
Yeah,
off. You guys
or-
are the bait, to be fair, because
Well,
I'm not visible.
I mean, like they know that they see us, so
Yeah, me and my 40 HP bait.
why don't you just go assassinate the important guys on the back line?
I mean, I don't know how powerful these guys are. For all I know, like my greater invisibility is great, but I think what I'll do is I'll start towards the I'll go towards the other side where the vampire umbral is, and I'll try to maybe poke off one of those, see what we can manage.
Yeah,
I think we should.
you go beat him off.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, I'm trying
Alright,
to look
so-
back on, or it should be on already. It's on. It's
Okay.
on.
Thank you.
Oh, no, it is not on. What the fuck? Okay, there
Nope.
we go.
Yeah, it's not on. That's why I remember that. Okay, because I was trying to go like, why isn't it showing me my movement?
Sorry. There you go. It's on.
You're good. Okay. There we go. So can I just move freely through these guys?
No, they're zombies.
I'm invisible. That's why I'm asking. Can I like just press past
Oh, I
them?
forgot you're invisible. I have a short tension span. I got a lot going on up here.
No,
Yeah,
dude, you're good. You're juggling like 80 eggs in the
fine.
air
Make
and
a
a
stealth
chainsaw to
check.
boot.
With advantage
Okay.
to move past
Stealth
them
check
without
with
bumping
advantage.
into them.
You really do be scooting though.
The fucking art of that ghoul seed is so like uncanny valley creepy.
Yeah,
It
it's
looks
really good.
like
Why
it
it
looks like
didn't
one of
do
the
that with
Orzhov
advantage.
things.
Where did you
I'll just roll
find
another
that?
one. Take whichever one's higher. You know the drill. I don't know what the results are, so.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah,
Okay.
they do not seem to notice you.
Alright, so Ashwell just stalks quietly through them, and as he does, he's going to, as a way to sort of maybe draw people towards us, using his action, he's just going to turn around and see if maybe we can attract these guys to the death of a buddy. He's gonna draw the blade, just sort of hold his hand out, and it sort of seems to come out of nowhere. Again, only visible to him, as he takes the blade, grabs it, and then sort of, and he's going for like the Mace Windu decapitate a fool thing. So he's gonna just tap 2 attacks into this guy. it's probably beyond overkill, but you know. Hey, let's do it. Here comes the song. Please die. Wait, I get an advantage because I'm invisible, right?
Correct.
Oh god, I forgot that. All right, yeah, this is gonna be.
It's greater invisibility too, so it stays as long as you have concentration.
Yep.
That's a
he's crit.
That's 220s, boy. Oh shit.
So I don't think we need it, but just in case, he can eat all those dice.
That's
and
a
on
dead
top,
Zambo.
yeah, I figured.
Pretty good roll for damage too.
Yeah, would have been great anywhere else, but sure, Zambo. So you guys
really hated that random Zambo.
I really like killing. So Ezreal would sort of stalk
Boy,
forward
here I go
quietly,
killing again.
almost like for you guys, he would just sort of fade in just like a mist of like starlight and then just be gone before the battle even begins. And you just hear him say, "I'll try to draw them towards you," and he just weave silently through these guys. And as he walks past one, he's just gonna pause, look behind him. Capable distraction, and then just grab the blade and turn around and just bisect him where he stands. So all you'd really just see is just suddenly the corpse just goes and then falls to the ground in two different pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
Darn sees this happen and is just like, oh dang. So it's like right in front of her.
Yeah, to you, it literally looks like this thing just explodes into two pieces, and these Zambos...
Did I do that?
These Zambos are mechanically not very different from regular Zambies. They are, however, wearing like armor and what have you with weapons and stuff.
Right.
Indicating that they are an actual militarized force.
Nice.
Is that your turn, buddy?
That is all I have. The only other bonus action I could have taken was another attack, which there's no one else within range, so he's good.
In that case, I will direct all of your attentions to the battle grid. I am placing shortcuts on the battle grid and also right here in the keep. If you would like, you can just click on the shortcut and it will take you straight to the other map, or at least open it for you. So, with that being said, what orders do you issue to your people?
I need to get those assassins out of our back rank. They are entertainingly exposed, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
They are in the ship. So no, they are in a fortification.
Yep.
Gotcha. So they're in our ship. That's
Yeah.
a problem.
Yeah.
My boat!
Thankfully,
God
though...
damn it, now you got me saying it.
That said, they are in close range, so I actually get buffs to that. You guys mind if I take these chumps out before they become a problem?
You can certainly try.
Go
By
for
all
it.
means, do whatever you want.
Okay.
No, I kind of want them to live, actually. They seem like cool
Yeah.
guys.
That's fair, that's fair. So, refresh me, Derek. How does it go back and forth? Is it all of our actions, then all of theirs?
So
Or
the
is
way
it
that
back
it goes is one at a time. You go in your initiative order and you issue orders to your troops. Your troops
Gotcha.
go, and then it goes to the next one.
Gotcha. So I go first as a result. All right.
No.
So that's the case then. Yeah, the white feathers are going to absolutely attack these guys. They're going to be using not their traditional bow archery skill, but they're instead going to be using a more normal attack roll because they have the close range perk, where they have advantage on attack tests and power tests against
thanks,
adjacent
Alec.
units. Thank you, Alec. Much obliged, bud. So for them, they would see these guys getting into the ship, and immediately one of them would just whistle, and then all the other ones would turn, draw bows, and but they're not aiming up. They immediately just drop down to eye level, turn sideways, pull back even harder, and let loose. So here comes the advantage attack roll from this. Why that didn't have an advantage is really annoying.
Oof.
That should be again. Sure, whatever. That's fine.
A 1 and a 12.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's
buddy.
a miss in both instances. Feels bad, man.
Sorry.
It's all right. So that's them. They sadly can't move. They're sort of locked in place, but it is what it is.
If it makes you feel any better, these are nothing to scoff at. You are allowed to look at these enemy unit stats, you guys. If you look in the battle tracker, if you hold shift and click on one of the enemy units, you can select that enemy unit and see all of its stats in the battle tracker. You can left click to select one of your units to compare them. There's 2 windows there where it will show you both.
Oh, nice. Let's see, 2.
So they are assassins, and they are very fucking scary.
Okay, yeah, they need to die. That's the case then. I have... Let's see, so there's so my dudes are skirmishers. So they're also mobile, advantage on attack test. Okay. So, let's see, what else do I have? I should have just put acid on there. What else do I have? I only have 3 units. So, we're going to have these guys move up. They're going to attempt an attack against them. Because they are... Let me just double check that. Let's see.
Using grappling hooks and shit.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they're racing up to hopefully get a stab at these guys. How does it go with flanking units?
So if you're flanking a unit,
Or like multiple units dogpiled on one.
Oh damn, you weren't kidding. They are all broken. Shit, that sucks.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. The book says. Let's see, facing maybe?
Possibly. I can only open so many things on my desktop at a time or it's going to implode.
Yeah.
So, alas, I can't open the Warfare guide right now.
Do not remember exactly where it is. So, type books, let's see.
I'm going to try to open it. If I crash, I apologize. Come on.
Exposed. Exposed if there's no unit between the left and battlefield. I do not think it can be anything other than exposed in that situation. If it's flanked, it's considered exposed.
Okay. What does exposed do one more time?
Exposed, by definition, units on the rear exposed, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Cavalry can attack exposed units in that case. No, that's not it then. I'm tripping.
Yeah. I think that's literally all that it does. I think it's just that it opens up to attacks to archers, cavalry, and flying units. Okay. So, that's the case then. We're going in for the stab. Let's see if the second flight can do better than the first. They can do better than their predecessors. It's a little better. Nice. They did move first. They do get the advantage from being skirmishers. They miss both times? Jesus.
Defense for some reason.
That is really weird. Is it because they're in a fortification? There's something I could think of.
Oh, probably so, yeah.
Shit.
Because they're using the ship to their advantage, yeah.
Fuck. Alright. Well, they're gonna fall back, because if they want to come out of the ship and attack, they're more than welcome to.
Fuck no. They're standing right there.
Cool. The first flight are just gonna move over here and get on standby.
Okay. Is that your...
That's all I got, boss.
Okay.
Yep. I only have 3 units.
With that, we pivot back to the keep real quick, where we can see in the back lines a vampire assassin invisibly moves
Bastard stole my turn.
I beat
I was
you in
gearing up
initiative.
to go.
He's got a higher
No, it's
AC than you. He does see you, however.
He has higher AC than me? Sorry?
Dexterity. If I said AC, I'm sorry. I meant dexterity.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I'm surprised to hear that. Okay.
Me, the paladin, behind on AC.
I mean, I've got a 20 AC, so it's not impossible for someone to have higher. I just was like, oh dang, they got a really high AC.
Oh boy.
Oh, jeez.
Is that at me?
Yeah.
No. Good thing.
So,
Good
if I'm not
thing.
mistaken, how does Assassinate work again? During its first turn, it has advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn. And he's
Correct.
got
Well,
how
damn it,
many
yeah.
turns? There we go. Good deal. So he's got one more of those that he can try. Let's go, buddy. I believe in you. You can do it.
No, he's gonna miss.
No, he's gonna hit.
And I shield.
You're gonna shield?
I shield.
Okay.
Fuck you. Just out
Natalie,
of spite.
you don't have shield anymore. You're a paladin now. Get fucked.
Why is it on my character sheet? It's
I don't
still
know.
on there.
Shouldn't be. Did you select the wrong character?
No.
There's
I
two
have
Zarns
my,
now.
Imposter!
No, there's only one on there that I see. You shouldn't have any of your Eldritch Knight stuff on there.
It says Paladin level 1 Shield of Faith.
That's not, Natalie, that's not shield.
Oh, that's not shield.
Yeah, there's shield and
it's
there's
different.
shield of faith.
Shield of Faith is a bonus
Oh.
action spell that you can cast on yourself that increases your armor class by 2 as long as you can maintain concentration on the spell up to 10 minutes.
Which is super cool.
Oh.
So,
So
How
it
much
does
damage
hit
did you take?
Well, that wouldn't save
10.
me, so that's
yeah,
one.
it's not a reaction.
Oh, just 10 damage?
I just
Yeah.
thought Shield was short for Shield of Faith.
No.
No,
No,
shield is its
very-
own. Yeah, there's
You
two
gotta
different
remember
spells.
that, Yeah.
That's
Yeah, they're very
confusing.
specific about that kind of
But
thing.
you're good.
The good news for
Five is
you
weirdly specific.
is that the poison damage does not go through, okay?
The weird thing for him is that I have a shield scroll, I think.
Guess what? You have to be able to use a spell that you have a scroll of. You no longer can use arcane
Yeah.
spells.
Dang it. Double
I will
dang.
take
Okay,
that in the
fine, I'll
future.
take the stupid damage.
Ah, what the
I'm
fuck?
just trying to look for a way out.
I don't even think Ashwell can use it unless his magic's considered arcane.
I know the shield spell.
Then there you
So-
go.
Now I've
Then
got
you
a
can do it.
useless
Yeah.
scroll of shield.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's actually no distinction between pact magic and arcane magic in the same way that a sorcerer's magic isn't. Like, meta magic isn't not considered
Oh
arcane magic.
shit, Natalie.
It's just a, like, flavor of it.
You're
It's kinda
taking way
different.
more damage than that, dude.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna use my ward on you just to make sure you don't just die outright. So let's do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only need 7.
D6.
2, 3,
Why?
4, 5, 6, 7. Because he got his assassinate proc off, which means any hits he does are considered crits. So that's an additional 21 damage. How much of that are you blocking, Vaunt?
So let's see. That's twice my wizard level, so that'll be 20 plus my 26.
So you will have 5 points remaining on your ward. Vaunt just saved you from taking that damage.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
I'm a wizard.
Is he still invisible? I don't see him on the sheet. On the
No, he's in the far side.
He
Trying
is
to ping
visible
more
now.
Ah.
Yeah, he is hiding behind this, and he has cover though. Full.
Oh, I
Not
see.
for long.
Yeah. So yeah, he just like both of his hand crossbows. He just comes out. They are dripping with poison, so you are very lucky in that you are a Yuan-Ti and take no poison damage, but you do take a critical sneak attack. Your plate mail blocks the first coral, the second one hits you though. And then he is going to, as a bonus action, try to hide.
What a dick.
Yeah, y'all don't like it when they do the things that y'all can do, huh?
No, how dare he?
Okay. So, he does not roll significantly great, because he is in light. So, that's going to suck for him. It is Zarn's turn.
gonna suffer
Oh wait, no, I
him when
lied. It's almost
kill
your
him.
turn. He's commanding units in battle. I would urge all of you to look at the battle grid. Sorry, Natalie. I apologize.
Taking everything from me.
I just want to kill something.
So his infantry are right here next to the motley crew.
Thank you, Neres. Good stretch.
They do not hit. The skeletal cavalry see that your javelineers are exposed. Also,
Let's see
that
what
the
attack my
Greenhorns-
troops.
The nubs are also exposed, however, and they have troops on that side that they would like to open it up for, so they are going to attack the nubs instead.
Oh. Sorry, Nubs, but better you than me.
Ooh, that's a hit on the nubs. They do not pass their power test, however, so they only get a successful attack test off, which incurs 1 wound to the nubs. So we can see the cavalry do a quick hit, and then they pull back. And then it's going to be the Black Wind. They're going to be attacking the Green Eye's Errors.
No.
That is a hit.
Not my errors.
That is a successful
Later,
power
you
test.
can show them the errors of their ways.
Don't kill them. I need them to at least survive so I can cast a wall of fire with them. Oh shit. God damn it. I'd use that as a reaction at the end of deployment. I'm a fool.
So yeah, there's just this literal like wall of black fog that all of you guys can see just wash in through the front of the gates and just like out the windows behind the errors in the keep. And then the Black Fang Assassins.
Fuck.
They are close enough to do something to the White Feathers.
Yep. They're gonna roll moderately good, which means they're gonna hit. Yep. And they're gonna... Oh. Okay. I can handle that.
Your unit is also weakened until the end of its next activation because of poisoned weapons.
Shit.
Oh, also they have Cloud of Darkness, which means that opposed units have disadvantage on attack roll tests against this unit. That's why everything.
That
has
explains
disadvantage.
why they were doing that. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
And then they're going to attack the Bokin.
Can they attack diagonally? I thought it was just left and I thought it was just 90-degree angles.
Is that might be true actually?
Yeah, because I haven't been able to attack diagonally. It's how I've been shut out of attacking before.
Well, I was trying to be generous. In that case, let me give these guys their hit points back.
I know you're gonna probably do it to me again.
You're the only other target that I have without moving them out of cover. Yeah.
I know.
Sorry. I
It's
was
all
trying
right.
to spare the love, or share the love.
Oh no, it's all right. I'll just let you not. I'll just remember that in the future.
That's true. There you go. There you go. The fortifications helped you.
Thank God. If I had to raise yet another unit after one round in combat, I was going to be exceedingly pissed.
That's fair. You might consider moving those guys when you have the next opportunity to. So both of their attacks go off, and now finally it is Natalie's turn.
I intend to.
Direct your
I
attention
was
to
gonna tell
the
you
battle map.
earlier. I don't have my rod on my character sheet.
What
Oh,
the frick?
It's still the great sword.
The Emperor's Blade is what it's called, Natalie. It's on your actions.
Oh, you changed the name?
Yep.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna start making my way through these zombies so I can kill that vampire spawn, because he's the enemy who's been sent here to kill me. I told you guys.
So you have your Dragonelle's movement speed, which is 60 feet. It can fly. So that might mean that you can you could, if you wanted to, you could just go straight over to him, yeah.
Oh, sweet. Then, yeah. Through all that, then. I figure I'd still have to fight my way through, but ignore that roll. Alright. Vampire. You and me.
You are very close to a big scary thing.
I'm not even focused on that. I'm just focused on killing this vampire spawn.
Good luck.
Oof.
I technically have 3, right? 3 hits.
At level 10?
Or did that change?
No. At level 10, no.
Did I have
At level
something
11,
that let
you
me
get...
hit?
No.
No, that was the sleeping sword thing.
That was your bonus action with your other, with your, dancing blade.
That's what it was. Dang it. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action Shield of Faith then.
Okay, so go ahead and apply the effect to yourself. Make sure you do.
Find it.
You click the magnifying glass, then you click on the effect. There you go. Okay, and now issue orders to your units, please.
Kill something. Right. My green eye boys are gonna attack the zombie infantry in front of them. So it's attack and then power?
Yeah, attack. If you hit, then you go to power.
Okay. Just trying to remember the order.
So make sure you drag that onto the zombies.
Oh, right. I don't know why I thought I could just click on it. Okay, that's a pass. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, was it nat 20?
Nice. So there's no crits in warfare, but very good.
Okay. That's their turn. Next, the Motley Crew, and they're just gonna again attack the infantry in front of them.
I think that's a Sun Tzu quote. There's no crits in warfare.
Nice.
There are kills. Why does it say automatic miss?
Because you rolled
Did
a
I miss
natural
some?
one.
Oh, it didn't look.
So you have
Like
to
one.
make a successful command test to even attack
No, I just
them.
thought.
So
I
you know
thought
how
it
it's
said
rolling a bunch of
16,
dice?
so I'm
Yeah, that's what I was
confused.
trying to
Yeah.
explain to you. That's what I was trying to explain to you. So
Okay.
you have to pass a command test or a morale test before you can even attack them because they have a trait called harrowing. That's what the 16 went to. And then when it rolled the attack immediately afterwards, when you succeeded on that, you got a natural one.
Okay. So my javelineers, it's harder to say for some reason. Can they attack the zombie infantry that's in front of my green eye boys?
They can attack anybody. They have archer, so they can attack anybody, including cavalry and flying units.
Alright, that's it for me. They missed.
Right.
We're getting warmed up. We're all a little paranoid, thinking everyone's out to get us.
Warm up
They're
game,
all a
warm up
little
game.
Paranoid. Your Dragonelle needs to attack. I forgot.
I
Ooh.
don't have it on my sheet. The amulet doesn't connect me to any documents for the Dragonelle or anything.
Okay.
He screams.
There you go. Did that work?
That's what my dog sounds
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, we're going to rend the vampire spawn guy.
He's got 2 attacks, I believe. Yeah, 2 of them.
Multi-attack. Yep. Multi-attack. Is there a way to drag it?
You should be able to drag the +6 part or whatever it is onto the guy. Nice. That's 1 hit.
The hit. Takes the damage. Gonna hit him again. Yeah. We keep getting 1 hit in and then everything else is miss.
Feels
We'll
bad.
slowly chip away at him.
All right. Now. On the other side of the field, the vampire patrician. We can see him holding onto chains that are attached to a rod in one hand. These chains link to both of the umbral vampires.
Okay.
So he's going to move. So he is going to be cutting down this here Zambi, kind of just toying with it, really enjoying himself.
Okay.
Literally just like cutting off a leg, cutting off an arm, and then just grabbing it, picking it up, and crushing its head. The bugbear Zambi goes splat. And then when the blood covers him, he just enjoys it for a second, looks over, and I'm going to give him a perception check to see if he can sense where you are, Ashwell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he can smell you.
Can I make a stealth roll?
You can try, yeah.
I can
Alright.
smell you.
He beat the one that you did earlier, but you can try
Okay.
again if you'd like.
Do I still get advantage for being invisible?
No, because he's trying to smell you.
Okay. 25?
Ooh, that's really good for you.
Not. Yeah, no, he's a vampire. Okay, gotcha.
That's really good for you. Vaunt, you're making a charisma saving throw now.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Damn. Do I fail? I add +4 to my save because of Natalie's paladin aura.
She's far away from you.
It's
Yeah,
How
within
far
10
is the
we
aura?
need 10 feet.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can do here. Where did Natalie move to? Oh my god.
On the top right,
All
fighting
the way
all
so
the...
far
Yeah.
away.
I'm 60 feet of
Unfortunately-
movement right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
unfortunately,
actually-
paladin auras are not 30 feet until level 18.
Yeah.
Actually, I lied.
Even then, it wouldn't reach.
He can't target you with that yet. He's not in range.
Oh, nice.
Oh, well, get fucked.
Now he hits you with it.
Okay.
Uh,
What if I
Wait.
Hang
if
on.
I
Now he is.
do anything.
He misty stepped as a bonus action.
what if I just say no?
Too bad.
What can I add to my save here?
Shit.
Did we get any blesses from the chat?
Nothing from chat
Sorry,
so far.
Yeah, no, it's been pretty quiet.
I do not have a reaction.
If I get charmed, that means I'm gonna be like eaten by a vampire, and I'd rather not. DC 17. God, I gotta get a 15 or higher on the die.
It would be inconvenient if you got munched on.
Yeah, it would be. Somebody gonna spare me their inspiration?
Guidance. Does anybody have guidance? Is guidance not a reaction?
No, it's an
Wait,
action.
guidance is not.
It's an
It's
action,
a
yeah.
full action, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah.
You can take my inspiration.
Nice.
Wow.
Thank you, boss.
What a guy.
Aww.
Yeah, that's because Jihan wants to be the one to kill me. He doesn't. He doesn't want to let anybody else do it. Give me a 15 or higher. That one, nice.
Damn.
Well,
Thank you, Natalie.
Thank you, Natalie. Appreciate it, baby.
I can't give you any bonus die, but I can give you some biddies.
You are paralyzed until the end of your next turn, Vaunt. As he just, in a cloud of silver mist, erupts in front of you and just looks you right in the eyes and smiles. You can feel this supernatural fear come over you and paralyze you.
That sucks. I can't do anything about that.
Sorry, buddy.
It happened.
Now he's going to issue orders to his troops. The Zambi infantry fighting the Green Boys.
Okay.
That's a hit. Not a successful power test, though. Okay. Deathstormers. Light cavalry.
That's a problem.
They're going to continue trying to bust on these nubs.
That's a
That sounds-
questionable phrase.
That sounded so
Yeah.
phallic. Like,
Perfect. Unfortunately, that's gonna be a problem.
So, they do not get a successful power test, which is good. They only deal 1 damage. They too do a shock cavalry hit in the side and then pull off. There is a great and then the sound of a horrific beast shrieking over the din of battle and warfare, and you can see a huge gloam wing crashing down onto the side right over by the Javelineers. So they succeed on the morale test. That's good. But it lays waste to over half of them in one fell swoop. It lands on top of them. Its huge maw opens up and it emits this horrific shriek that just... We can see multiple men just explode in their armor. And then it's the Rolling Graveyard's turn.
Crap.
They have siege weaponry. But they need to get close enough to use it.
Okay. So keep them away at all costs.
They are going to move. That is all they're going to do this turn. They're going to take a. They're going to take the thing to move forward. They are undead. They cannot fail the test. So I do not need to make them make a test. With that being said, I will direct your attention back to the Covet Keep map. These horrific umbral vampires, if you'd like to see what they look like, I will share with you a picture now. If it'll open their thing.
Ooh, creepy.
They're veritably filled with necromantic energy from the negative plane.
They just like me, for real.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
No, we got this. I'm just stunned. That's fine.
Wait, did one of my boys get killed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally missed that. I'm sorry. Must have been trying to let the cat in.
Yeah, the
No,
patrician the patrician pulled one of them apart like a Tonka toy.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think they're out of range for me to have done anything anyway.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
This Alucard looking motherfucker just stunned me.
Yeah. So they're both going to mirror image. Both of these umbral vampires let out these clouds of black fog that fill their area, and when it parts, there are 3 more of them there. Kanan, it is your turn.
Alright.
Well, that has to stop.
Kanan is gonna walk towards the door and cast darkness. And as she does that, the doors will blow open.
They're open, but you can't tell because I put the darkness spell on you.
Okay.
Can you see?
No, I can't see anything.
Oh, well, shit.
My eyes of the dark are not working.
You're right. In that case, I'll just have to remove the effect from you. There you go.
So I begin the onslaught.
Begin the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice.
That's a crit.
How do I do the crit damage?
Shift while you drag the damage. While you're letting go of the damage into the chat, make sure you're holding on to shift.
That didn't work.
Yeah, where did your...
Let me try again. Let me see. Oh, that's it.
Oh, it did it that time.
So.
That's a dead zombie.
Nice.
And then.
No, just a couple more.
33 would have been enough to kill it, so I'm not going to worry about it. No. The 10 that was on there to begin with, it doesn't matter. Okay.
I'll walk in another 10, and I forget, did I get 2 attacks, or is that it?
You have Hex Blade. Did you take Thirsting Blade at 5th level with Hex Blade?
No, not
No.
yet. Alright.
Yeah,
so
that's more my thing.
I end my turn there.
Okay, then let's go back to the battle grid, and you issue orders to your units, please.
So how do I attack?
So, you click on whichever unit you want to use, and when you're on its profile, you're going to be making a attack roll first, and if it's successful, you then make a power roll.
Yeah.
If you're doing your archers, they can only do 1 damage to the power roll, but otherwise it's like just bonus damage on top of the 1 from the initial hit.
Oh,
If that makes sense.
So which roll am I using?
The first one would be the attack.
Oh, attack. Okay,
Yeah.
so...
So the Green Eyes Nubs are these guys over here, and then the only unit that they can viably attack right now is the Grim Front. The one directly opposite them.
So let me attack what's in front of these guys.
Nice.
The attack unfortunately did not go through. You passed the harrowing roll, but their attack roll did not go through.
Does that one get advantage too, or no?
All of your units, yeah, it would be made with advantage, so go ahead and make the attack roll again. Disregard what it says on the harrowing roll. Same thing again.
I accidentally did it on myself.
Oh, try it.
I still miss. Okay.
Damn.
Fuck, I'm sorry, buddy.
Alright,
Okay,
so,
now you have your shadow sworn archers.
Well, let me do the noobs first.
You
Or
just did the
nubs.
nubs. You just did the nubs.
The noobs.
No,
Yeah.
no, I just did
I like the noobs better.
I just did the hex blood people.
Oh, you just did the
Oh.
Hexblood Hunters? Oh, damn, bro.
Alright,
Okay.
Got it.
Um,
Okay, I thought you were doing the nubs first.
So, try it again. Oh, crap.
Oof. That infantry line. They have
Wait,
advantage
did
on
I-
that attack roll, too.
Alright, let me try that again.
All your units have advantage on their first attack roll due to your sorcerer shenanigans.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second, doesn't... Your Hexblood Hunters have 2 attacks, buddy.
Oh, they do?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that thing where it says number AT, that's their number of attacks. So make sure you make a second attack with them.
That's a miss.
God damn! Yo! The dice have betrayed you, Gion. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Um,
Let me... Hexblood Hunters. I mean,
Shadowbound Archers. Shadowsworn Archers.
So they can shoot anything you want on the table, including the cavalry and the flying units you might have to deal with.
Yeah. Those are the
The
only
glow.
units, other than cavalry, that can attack other cavalry units, and they are the only units that can attack aerial units other than aerial units. Aerial units can also attack cavalry units.
We have 1 aerial unit and 1 cavalry unit that hasn't gone yet.
2 aerial units.
2 aerial. One of them was already gone though. It looks like.
Nope, nope, neither of the aerial units have gone yet. Are you talking about on your team or on the enemy's team?
On the enemy's team.
On the enemy's team, 1 of their flying units have gone. I thought you
That's
were
what
talking
I'm
about
saying,
on your
yes.
side. I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking about targets. What our area units do is irrelevant to me. So if we can take, so if you want to shoot either the aerial unit or the horseman unit, that's not a bad idea. You could also technically shoot anybody. You could take your own shot at these at the assassins, but honestly, I think I might have a plan for them. I hope.
Yeah,
So
I'll shoot the Gloam Wing guy.
yeah, I think that's the move. Yeah,
All
either
right.
of the aerial units is probably the good idea.
Going in.
Nice.
That's a hit. See if you can get a successful power test.
It'll only do 1 damage, but 1 damage is a bit on these things.
Is that on an advantage?
No,
Okay.
just the attack.
Power.
Oh,
Damn.
no successful power test, but you got some damage on there.
Yeah, so they stay invisible until I kill somebody.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Your units stay invisible until they kill another unit?
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's cool as hell. All right. What's your tier 2, your second domain ability?
That's the invisibility one.
Okay, and then the first one?
That's have advantage against magical attacks.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, very cool. Sorry, Jihan hasn't gotten to do warfare with us yet, you guys, so he's getting spun up really fast. But he's my
Yeah.
boy, and I know he knows how to learn shit real quick.
He doing good.
All right. With that, we will go back to the keep. I need to move this thing like to the middle over here.
So many zombies that have to go.
A lot of Zambos. Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit rough. So I can't generate 6 attacks around anymore. 2 very heavy attacks, but not like 6 or 7.
Where's my Zambi 1 at? Oh, he wasn't placed. That's weird. Okay, in that case, 20, 40. Says 30. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hit at all. I wanted to hit the Dragonelle. What's the Dragonelle's AC? 13? That would not have hit. Give the Dragonelle his armor back.
Give me my armor.
Or health back. I said armor. I'm misspeaking all over the place tonight.
And then I said armor too, and I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Why would my armor be gone? No. Isn't he up in the air?
How would you be hitting the vampire Spylon assassin if he was up in the air?
Leaning down with my sword, just
No,
hacking
Natalie.
at him.
No, Natalie.
It was worth the shot.
I cannot fault you for trying. So they're in darkness. It's a miss. Oops. Miss. 14. Right here. You are paralyzed, so he's going to come straight for you, Vaunt.
Oof.
That's a crit.
Ouch.
Bloop.
Kira's just gonna be standing there watching all these zombies rush to you and start hitting you.
Yeah, things are pretty shit for... Yeah.
I'll do what I can when it comes to my turn, but like the zombies aren't the issue. It's the Umbrals and the Vampire Patrician. I could probably take the Vampire Patrician in a round or two, but Zara and I have no idea what to do about you. That is all sorts of clusterfucky up there.
Getting
Yeah,
worse by
I
the
may have
moment.
made a mistake.
Just a hair.
I am on my Dragonelle, so I think that I have a chance of getting away if I need to.
That's a lot of opportunity attacks to be flying at your Dragonelle. Not saying it's not worth a shot. Just go full defense or something. Oh my god. God. Oh, damn. Actually hit.
Was that disadvantaged?
You are fully swarmed at this point.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
You and me both, bud.
Spellcaster now. I have spells. I gotta check.
I forgot to do the advantage, but that's a crit.
Oh, no.
Yay.
Oh, I'm trying to interactions.
And now, so that huge surge of zombies, they all just moved, started beating the shit out of folks, and yeah, that happened. Now it's the Vampire Priestess's turn, who is on top of this horrifying ghoul steed. Where's the ghoul steed? It should be directly after her in combat.
Oh, the ghoul steed doesn't need to go. It's just there for flavor.
Yeah, I agree. It just looks cool.
Yeah.
I'm just measuring. Oh, what?
You can hold both mice to click to draw out, remember that?
Yeah, my bad. I'm just measuring for my turn. That's annoying.
Oh, that's really good for you, Natalie. That's really good for you.
I always knew I could do it. Oh, yeah, miss me with that.
Miss me with that gay shit.
I got hit the second time. I succeeded that save.
Yep. So she used her bewitching gaze upon you, which you locked eyes with her for a moment on top of this monster. Time felt like it stopped as you were like, oh, holy shit, this girl's like hot as fuck. Like, I kind of want to like lay down my life for her. And then you're like, wait, what the fuck? No, I'm way better. She should be laying down her life for me.
I literally said, miss me with that gay shit.
And then when she sees that her effect had nothing on you, she whips out a scourge and just whack, whack. One of which rakes across your plate mail, the second of which actually wraps around your neck, and you are luckily able to pull it off before it can cause a bleeding wound on you.
I said, I'm not interested, lady.
Her ghoul steed is going to run up the wall there and rush down. So how many attacks does this guy get? It makes 2 bite attacks. Okay. So first of all, okay then. So Natalie, you're going to get an attack of opportunity on either the ghoul steed or the vampire priestess.
Shit.
You would be using your reaction to do so. I don't know if you have any other reactions.
Probably not. I was trying to decide who is more beneficial to get rid of first. I'm assuming the priestess, but I mean, that mount's pretty scary. You tried to seduce me, and Zarna only has eyes for Darvin, so you're gonna die, priestess.
I love it.
It's just so dumb and subservient.
Yes, exactly how she likes them. Nice. That's a hit. Take some damage.
I don't need a man. I need a serf.
So you
I
slice.
want to be the one being worshipped. I don't worship others.
So you slice into her as they scramble up the wall, and then they are going to pounce down onto your Dragonelle.
You bitch! Does my shield of faith also shield my Dragonelle?
No,
That's a token.
that's a crit
not
though.
a crit. Oh, well, he can come back. He doesn't die, right? You said that.
Right,
Yeah, okay.
but he does get knocked prone. And they have another attack.
Shit.
You kill my Dragonelle, you bitch. It should have been me.
I'm really glad that it's not you.
No, honestly, yeah. Like I said, my Dragonelle, not during this fight, but like after a long rest, it will come back. So it's not the worst thing in the world for it to die.
So it is going to jump down onto your Dragonelle and then you springboard up this wall. It is on the ceiling up here. It used its bonus action to dash.
Coward.
I will direct your attentions to the grid. Where did the fucking grid go? I need to move that somewhere. Whoop. Right here. It was covered by Zambi.
Oh.
The priestess is commanding some units in battle.
Oh no! Alright.
What could go wrong?
So
Hooray.
these skeletal archers they see the dragon, and they're quite knowledgeable that that is not a good thing that they want to be coming at them. So they're going to make an attack roll. They get a hit. Failed power test, though. So we can see some arrows riddle Arunox.
How dare they?
I know, right? So the Zambi catapult making a siege engine. Let's spend a round doing nothing before each attack. So I'm going to assume that means that they cannot do anything on the first round of combat because they just got into position. Okay. So it has to spend a turn doing nothing. The zombie infantry are going to fight. Oops. The Hexblood Hunters. They do not hit. And the Grim Front.
Can we, I can ask for a favor. Can we move the pin on the map? Because, like, Kanan and all these zombies are covering up the...
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
That worked.
Where do we move it to?
Oh.
Right there.
Can somebody ping it? I can't find it.
It is right next to Ashwell.
Yeah. It's right
It's
below
a
me.
little south of him.
That's weird. It's not showing up for me at all.
Hang on, I got you. Give it a second. It might just take a moment for it to reach you. Yeah, it's right here.
Like, yeah, it's not on my screen at all.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Give it a second. It'll
yeah,
probably
right.
come
Carry
through.
on.
So the Grim Front is going to attack the Nubs.
Oh, God.
They fail their morale test. And they take an additional damage. Now they get to make a power test.
Yep. They don't break. Oh, God.
Now they're going to use their reaction to take Warbread. As a reaction to succeeding a power test as part of an attack, this unit can make a DC 10 command test. On a success, this unit can attack again.
Ah, crud.
Yeah. These guys have dead, so they cannot fail morale test. That's not a command test, so they do still have to check. Okay. That's a 24.
Oh, we gotta handle that.
Good.
The Nubs go down.
Is it a break? So they're broken? Because as a
Yeah.
reaction, they would take a DC 13 power test. And on a success, they don't break and they have one casualty left.
Go ahead and make that test for them, whoever owns them.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Who owns them?
Kanan.
Oh, okay.
Where do I go for that?
So that's going to be the rally check mark on the thing where it says rally. No, it's not. Don't
No,
click that.
it's not.
It's
It's in the traits.
relentless.
Yeah.
So make a
If you
power
hover
test.
over the DC 13 power test, you can literally grab it and roll it.
Yeah.
The best part is they can keep taking it. They're like Necrons.
This one?
Unless they roll ass.
Oof.
Yeah.
That is rough, buddy.
Well, this is not going well, guys.
You don't say.
Well, so the Grim Front takes them out, and then is going to, this is the discard pile over here, is going to move forward. They have created the opening that they were looking for. Now, we can go back to the Covet Keep map. So yeah, we just see like a whole bunch of whites just surge forward into the middle of these orcs and just chop them all down until the very exterior surfaces of them are all that remains. It is Kira's turn.
Okay, I'm still not seeing the pen show up, so could we, like, repost that?
No,
In the
this is all
chat.
I can do. Oh, which one for the Covet keep? Yeah.
Yeah, no, for the, not for the keep, for the battlefield.
Yeah.
I got you.
Thank you. I don't know why, it's not showing up anywhere.
Okay.
Okay, oof. So, y'all's answers are gonna depend on where I move Kira. Kanan and Zarn, do y'all have a way to get out of the situations that you're in?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Like, can you, like,
Not
teleport or move or
exact-
something? Not really?
No, I don't believe I have anything that does that.
Okay.
I was just gonna keep fighting or die trying.
Okay, well, Vaughn has been consistently fucking over Kira for the past several sessions.
Oh, God.
So, Kira's gonna
He
face
just
step over
starts
here.
whacking him.
Yep.
Face
Yeah, I was
step
gonna
over
turn
here.
in. Yeah, face step over here. I want the patrician to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
I remember that when you need my shield.
I thought she was gonna start joining in the zombies whacking at you.
What do you mean?
I'm
Alright.
stunned, surrounded. What do
He
you
got
mean?
a 16.
I'm going to die.
You're gonna go down. You'll be fine.
I will literally die.
I'll
I
bring
have
you back to
40
life.
fucking hit points.
I'll bring you back to life. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
16.
Not everything is about you.
Don't clear my stun or anything.
I would take me an
Healer.
it would take me an action to clear the stun.
Okay.
And why would I do that when I could just destroy all the zombies? Speaking of which, I am going to channel divinity. Fuck all the undead in a 30-foot radius of me.
Okay.
And it's
Okay.
going to be a, I believe it's a wisdom save, DC 16 from every undead. Yeah, every undead in a 30-foot radius. If it's CR1 or below, it's instantly destroyed.
So 15 feet out, that would be this.
No.
30.
30
feet.
foot radius.
Oh,
30-foot radius.
Got it.
Yeah, not diameter.
Ooh, let me do the thing, please. There we go.
So it's basically everything but the ones over by Kanan.
Yeah, on the far side of Canaan, actually. Because it should, okay.
Even the near side it doesn't hit, but basically
Darn.
everything else.
Okay. So let's start with the Zambos.
Everything's just gonna go silent for a moment as this wave of energy pulses from Kira.
Like a nuke going off.
Oh, wait,
Basically.
I'm being dumb. Could you please do me a favor and select.
Target all of them?
Yep,
Oh,
Okay.
jeez.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
I can do it pretty quick.
Okay. I don't think I actually have my channel divinity on my sheet anyway, so.
It should be on there somewhere.
Where?
It should be under your actions, most likely.
Actions. I'm looking. Trying to look anyway. I do have my channel divinity, but it's not the destroy undead or like turn undead.
That's weird.
Hmm.
Still so fucking powerful right now.
Let's see. Okay, I'll add it real quick. Let me see the character sheet, please. Thank you. Okay. Channel
Okay,
Divinity,
so-
Touch of Death, Channel Divinity, Player's Handbook, Cleric.
Literally just cast mass taunt on all of these guys.
Ah, motherfucker. It's being a pain in the ass.
What's the matter?
It's being a pain. I'm figuring it out. Okay. So I just have to go ahead and make sure that we have the white wisdom saving throw in there. It's gonna be wisdom. 8 plus. Yep.
It's 16. Yeah, 16.
I'm making sure that I'm getting it plugged in correctly.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that should say 16 now. It does. Okay. Turn, destroy, undead, and we put that in cleric actions effects. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. There you go. I don't think I have everybody selected yet. Let me double check. I do. Okay, you can go ahead and drag that DC into the chat, please.
Alright, where did you put it?
Cleric actions effects. It's just turn, destroy, undead.
Destroy undead. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so all the ones that you're still pointing at got affected by it. So these zombies dead. These zombie dead. So blood zombies are CR2, so they are not destroyed. This zombie dead. This zombie dead. This zombie dead. This zombie dead. This zombie... Oh, that one passed. The blood zombies are all turned, but they are all above CR2, so they are simply turned.
Yeah.
The patrician... Does he not have turning resistance? That's crazy.
That's actually pretty hilarious.
Cat fucked.
That's
Okay.
what happens when I don't make them. You know what I mean? They leave out little important things like that. So he is turned.
Only really high leveled undead have resistance to being turned.
A lot of ghouls do too, actually, including the ghoul steed. So it rolled with advantage.
Yeah, I also imagine the priestess was legendary, so I wanted her to burn a resistance if possible.
She just passed.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay.
She's a wisdom-based caster.
I figured. The exact text is: any undead affected by this must spend their turn moving at least 30 feet away from me and cannot willingly enter a 30-foot radius of me.
That's fair. Okay.
For the next 1 minute.
Do they get to repeat their saving throw at the end of their turns?
It must use the dash action. And if there's nowhere to move, it must use the dodge action. It doesn't say anything about repeating saves.
It must use the dash action until it's no longer capable of seeing you, correct?
Yes, and if it can't move, it must use the dodge action.
Okay. All right, very good move, Kira. Turn undead, very strong.
And also, I have another use of that, and if they succeeded once, they are not immune if I do it again.
Ooh, very nice.
Very nice.
It's not like a charm.
Very, very good. That was a lot of little pity boys just
turned into black ash.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. Sick. Okay, yours...
Are you done complaining, Nick?
I'm just here, stunned. Stupefied.
The
Dying.
bugbear zombies before we do your warfare.
Yes, they're just gonna come help Kanan, just like, hello. Swing swong.
Okay.
Let me open up their sheet really quick. If it will open. Clicking the wrong thing. Probably just like Morning Star,
Bop them.
Yeah. One attack from each of them.
Okay, so they're in darkness currently, so they're going to be making attacks with disadvantage.
Can I have them move like right here and like double team this one guy on the corner?
Okay.
All these innuendos today.
Right. That's a
Sorry,
hit.
Alex. And then that'll be
Ah!
zombie on zombie action.
Oh yeah, that's a dead zombie.
Nice.
Whack, whack.
Hell yeah.
Kanan, you just kind of see these bugbear zombies kind of go.
Just beat the shit out of the zombie.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we will go back to the combat grid. Kira.
Yes. Can you can somebody post the combat grid for me? Let me see, where did it go? It never. Did you ever post it?
Yeah, it's south east.
It's south of. It's
Oh.
south of me. On
No,
the,
she
on
means
the-
in the
I can't
chat.
see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
in the
check
chat,
it
it's
in
not
chat.
showing up on the map at all for me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you.
You got it.
I will stick it in my little shortcut drawer.
That's
Those
a
things are
smart
useful.
move.
Okay, so Arnex took some damage.
Yeah, he got hit by an attack roll, not by a power test.
So he's not actually like, missing any health, or...
No, he's got not his NPC hit points don't matter right now. His
Oh,
casualties.
okay. Yeah, I got
He's
you.
taken one casualty.
I see what you're saying. Okay, that was like flavor based.
Well, I mean, he actually took casualty damage.
Okay, never mind. Let me see. Okay, Arnex is very, I'm gonna fight God, so I think he's probably gonna come over here to the rolling graveyard.
Okay. Don't forget, he does have a special ability that he can also use. That drone.
Yes, where the fuck did his sheet go? I just had
so
it.
you can just click on him, and then it'll show his sheet on the battle tracker.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, unfortunately, no benefit from fearsome because all these guys are dead. But okay, so he's just gonna swoop and attack on the rolling graveyard.
Okay. The
Okay.
harrowing kept him from attacking them.
Oof. So failed attack.
Yeah, failed attack.
Okay. All right, then I'll move to my archers. My bowkin.
Okay.
And let me see. I'll have them make an attack on these. Do they have sight on the assassins?
Yeah, absolutely. They're archers. They can attack anybody.
Okay, great. Okay, on to the assassins then.
They are really hard to hit. Good luck.
Yeah. They have a
They're
really
in
high defense. And they're in
Ooh,
fortifications.
defense 20. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time getting them out of our boat.
And they
well-
have darkness concealment, which means that people have disadvantage on attack rolls targeting them.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. Well, last but not least, I'm gonna have my silk weavers. They're gonna do a pincer attack on the catapult.
Okay. Give it to them. See if you can take them out before they can even start hitting.
That would be great. Let me see.
Oh.
Open the I'm gonna attack catapult. Woo!
So that's a hit. Now go ahead and
That's
roll your
nice.
power test.
Okay, power test, power test. Oh. Trying to find out where that is. There's so
So-
many things highlighted.
If you're using the battle tracker, it's the one directly next to attack.
Oh, power, power, power. Okay.
That's a hit. Now, you can use Spit upon their horns as a reaction. If you can do a DC 13 command test with them, then they suffer an additional casualty, your enemy here.
Sweet. Oh, my martial advantage as a cleric is they also do an additional casualty with heavy, because they're heavy infantry.
These are heavy cavalry.
Yeah, cavalry and infantry are different,
Shit.
unfortunately. We'll work on getting you some heavy infantry.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Sorry, I would have given you some.
Oh, we need to get some then.
Boo, I can't use my second level martial advantage at all then. Okay.
Yeah.
Spit.
Spit! Oh yeah, they take an additional casualty.
I spit upon thee.
They are severely crippled by that
Woo!
wonderful attack by the giant spiders.
As cavalry, don't they go back on the...
Yeah, they just go right back over.
Yeah, figured. Sweet.
Very good, very good. All right.
Okay. Let me use my healing wand really quick then.
Okay.
God damn it, where did it go? Okay, there it is. So many bookmarks. I choose any unit.
You get D4 plus 1 back, right? Or is it just D4?
It literally just says, as an action, the unit with this wand chooses any unit. The target's unit's casualty die is incremented by 2.
Okay, so then they would be foregoing an attack roll, and then
Got
they would
you,
instead
okay.
just be healing.
I'll pick that up next time then.
Okie dokie.
None of my units are broken, so I can't use Divine Rally. I think that's it for my battlefield stuff.
Okay. So
Wait, no, you have... Oh, no, you're right, you're good. Sorry.
Yeah, I already used all 3 of my units. That's it for me.
Yeah.
So sorry for skipping you in the encounter right there, Vaunt. But at the end of your turn, the effect wears off. You can still issue a bless to the enemies. Thank you, Andrew. Much love, buddy. Much appreciated.
Shit.
It's like they needed it.
I get 5 now because there's 5 of you guys now. That's nice. That's really nice. So you do get to issue orders to your units still.
Ken. I completely misread Wall of Fire, so you can like punish me for this, but I didn't realize this as a reaction to the end of deployment.
You can
And
use
deployment happened. Okay, cool, thank you. Well, to be fair, I mean, not much of the units have moved around that much on the board, so that works.
Wall of fire right in front.
So
Yeah.
I choose 4 adjacent spaces on the battlefield. So I'm just literally gonna... Okay, any opposed unit that crosses that line. Opposed unit. So I can technically put a wall of fire on a friendly line. If they try to cross it, they take a fuckload of... They take 1d4 casualties automatically.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, I guess I can just draw, like, right on them. Right on here.
Do it, homie.
How do you make, like, a perfect line? I don't want to just, like...
Hold shift.
Oh. Yeah, they crossed that line.
There you go. Alrighty.
So any enemies that go past there automatically take a d4, no save, no anything. So, okay, that is on to my arrow boys. Actually, I guess I should... Would you guys prefer that I set up an advantage for one of you guys' units next turn, or...?
Let's see. Who has else yet to go? I think that's every... No, wait. Yeah, Chihan's gone.
We are at the bottom of the turn order after him. There's blood zombies and that's it. We're gonna take a break there, by the way, too, because we've been in combat for 2 hours.
Jesus. Alright.
Fair.
That's fair. Yeah, if you want to consider setting up... If you want to weaken up the... I can't remember their names. The guys over... Jesus, hold on. These guys. If you want to mess those guys up, or start messing them up a little bit, that would be helpful. I can swoop in and ding them to death. But your call, buddy. Honestly, I think this is not so bad right now. I think we've got this still.
Okay. I'm thinking either the rolling graveyard or the zombie catapult, because siege weapons sound very bad, mostly because they can hit my fucking ship too, so that'd be bad.
Unfortunately, our ship is occupied by our enemies, so they're probably not going to shoot it.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Well, they could still hit our defenses, and that's not good.
Yeah. That's fair.
Rolling Graveyard sounds like tremendously horrible, though, so I'm thinking I should probably focus on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a problem.
I'm gonna shoot at the... So the Grim Front hasn't been hit at all. The thing that you circled, Omni.
Yeah, no. They literally plowed through the nubs with no one being able to hit them so far.
Damn. It literally just...
Yeah.
Okay.
They're also a siege weapon too, so if they get to the castle, they'll be knocking it down as well. They're a melee siege weapon, so...
Yeah, I haven't even got
I
to really
made you
describe
fight.
them yet. Because I haven't done anything other than move.
I guess I could
Maybe
fire
take
my
them off
artillery
them.
at them, or I could... Okay, whenever any artillery unit of this commander succeeds on attack roll against... Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna try to hit them with the artillery so I can give you advantage on that attack.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Looks good. It's 1 damage, and attacks made against them. Let's see. Attack test against an opposed unit. Each allied unit attacking that opposed unit has advantage on attack test until the end of the opposed unit's next activation.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
So
so
who
it just
you-
has advantage.
Oh, nice.
I hit the Grim Front.
Okay, thank you.
So that thing has arrows of dancing light, so they're all lit up. And Spineclad time. My big boys. Let's see. So I could either do a spike shot, force them to succeed on a power test, and they take 2 casualties, or I literally just hit them, and as a reaction to a successful power test made against a target unit, I can add a fire token to that target. I think I'll just try to hit them with the Spine Cloud now. Should have hit the Rolling Graveyard.
They are fiends, so they should not have to make a harrowing test. It must have not parsed it correctly on their ancestry. So just roll again.
Okay. Well.
Unfortunately. Oh, it keeps doing that. God damn it. Just keep rolling until it stops you from failing on the fucking harrowing.
Give me success.
That harrowing.
Defensive 17.
They need to die.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, our left back flank is currently pinned between a defense 20 and a defense 17.
And we
And
don't
if
have
either
any
of them-
bosses. Except
if-
for the one that fucking Andrew gave to you, dude. God
True.
damn.
We're in a rough place. We'll see. We need to at least clear one of those 2 threats out. I might have a solution for one of them, but the other, that's gonna be a problem.
Alright, Blood Zombie's pretty easy. They have to move where they can't see. I would say that wall being there is probably good enough. You got all the blood zombies, huh? Wow, you got all the blood zombies. Okay.
Literally everything but what was surrounding Jihan, basically.
Or the vampire, Umbral Vampire 2, or the priest, or the ghoul steed.
Well, yeah.
But yes. Okay, so all these
The
blood
little
zombies
guys.
are schmoovin'.
Schmoovin'.
Alright, and we move these to make sure that we know where the fucking important characters are. Alright. Well, that is an uneventful turn from the blood zombies because they got turned. They got turned. I would say that this guy actually could probably still see you there, so he's going to have to move over here. This one too. Yeah. Natalie, you've already used your opportunity attack, so no go on that one. And then at the end of their turn, they get to attempt their save again.
Oh, my Dragonel didn't get a opportunity attack.
He is prone, so you can have him make one.
Disadvantage.
Yeah. He should automatically have it.
Okay. I'll just try and get one of the random blood
The
samples.
abyss wanes. May their aim be true.
Nathan, thank you,
did not
buddy.
roll
Much
it.
love.
Thanks,
Saturday
buddy.
Night blessings. Much appreciated, buddy.
Oh,
Thanks,
thank
Chief.
you.
We really could
roll
use
it
that.
with disadvantage.
No shit.
So
Gonna
Blood
fucking
Zombie
ass
number
this
3 is no longer turned. He's the only one that passed.
Okay, well I still hit it, even with disadvantage.
Fuck's sake, I didn't realize that I was still muted. God damn it, I had to get up for a second. They don't do the throw at the end of their turn.
Oh, they don't? Okay. Well, nothing would
No,
have changed anyway.
there's nothing
They're
in
just
the
turned.
yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing in the rules about they just have
A
to do
dreadlord grants
TFO.
their strength. Men and broken
Very cool.
flesh.
All right, then.
Cure
Oh,
wounds
shit,
to
and
whoever
a
needs
cure
it.
wounds to whoever needs it. Who won't it?
A dreadlord grants their strength.
We could
Also
sit
to
on it.
whoever needs it. Damn, Nathan, thank you, dude. Holy shit, you do have a lot of souls. That's crazy, buddy.
Dude. Honestly, maybe we could get that Dragon L back up?
Let's save it for the
you.
players, please.
Well,
Okay, that's fair. I know you
yeah,
need it too.
I think we should.
I don't
save
need it right now, but I'm going
Yeah,
to.
I think we should save it
Yeah.
until you're not, because that patrician is turned.
That
You're
is
good.
not stopping him from attacking. He's just feared, right?
Yes, it is, because he must use his action to dash or dodge.
Yeah. He actually can't attack you right now. As long as
Okay.
he's within 30. He literally can. Even if he is out.
I forgot what higher level turn does.
It's pretty
All
awesome.
right. Don't go anywhere, anybody. We're going to take a quick 5 to 10 so I can take a bio break, and we'll be right back with more Covet Syndicate. 2. Welcome back, folks. Thank y'all so much for sitting tight with us on that brief intermission. Your boy had to use the bathroom. It is Ashwell's turn.
Perfect. Just time for rice. All right, so let's see. Ashwell, you know, it's hard to imagine that was all just one round of combat. Because all I've done is I've stepped out and killed a dude, horrifyingly. And then all that nonsense happened.
Vaughn's just been T-posing.
You good?
Did you take your test to unstun, by the way, Brad?
No test.
No,
I was
you
gonna
don't.
say it's just for one turn, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fair. All right. Well, let's see. Attrition can't attack; it has to use its action to move. So, let's do a little crowd control. As Ashwell steps forward.
It's not entirely true. It only has to take its action to dash if it has to see Kira at the end of 30 feet of movement.
Gotcha. Okay, well, and that does solve that. As Ashwell steps through the crowd, moving past these guys. And as he invisibly strides across the room, he draws his blade.
There is a, okay, I don't want to cheat on accident and ruin Derek's encounter. The undead is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage.
Oh shit, that's good to know
So
too.
that's how it breaks the turn.
Thank you, Elise. I forgot about that.
Okay, I didn't want to fuck up your encounter. So.
I appreciate that.
Okay. So that also
Good players. I love having such good players. I fucking love you guys.
My Dragonelle hit Blood Zombie number 1, so they are no longer turned.
That being said, just there's plenty of undead that are not turned. Y'all can just focus those.
Number 2, Umbral number 2 is not turned.
Yeah.
perfect. Umbral number 2 is about to die.
He's got mirror image, just so you know.
That's cool. I have advantage, so it kind of cancels out.
But the exact text on that is, Derek, is that the creature, while still turned, must still move.
Right.
Like out of my line and like, no, it has to move. Like
until it can no longer see you, right?
A creature turn must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move into a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action. So it's not like frightened. They just have to like GTFO.
Wow, that is so much more powerful than frightened. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect. All right then. So if that's the case, that's perfect.
Yeah,
so,
I was thinking it was more like the frightened condition. I don't see enough clerics.
All right. So if that's the case then.
Clerics are really
as I said, Ashwell strides forward and invisibly, like walking through this realm that for him he just sort of perceives as like filled with little floating stars in a foggy nebula-like mist. He just draws his blade slowly out and sort of points it at this thing as he walks up, and we're going to see if we can snicker snack this guy. So this is advantage with the song. Of course, that is a hit despite that because it's my craziest. Yep.
You hit through the mirror image.
Okay, cool. So that is a hit. Please die. That's pretty good. Slightly damaged.
Oh wait, shit. When it's mirror image, I think I might have interpreted that wrong. I think you need to get above a 14, not below a 14. Is that right, Gian?
Let me check. So I think you get.
I'm right here. It's let's see. Roll you have 3 duplicates. Roll 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. So it's higher then. It's not lower than.
Okay.
So yeah, it does roll. It does go through.
Okay.
It's just you have effectively a DC of 6 while you have 3 duplicates. So I'm hitting the original.
I rolled a 1. So it needs to be 6 or higher? Okay.
Yeah, 6 or higher. So I hit him. Next one, same thing. Please die. That's a lot better.
Okay, and still a 6. That is a 6.
Okay. So let's see. The AC of the duplicate is 10 plus Dex. So what's its AC?
That's definitely gonna hit. A 25
cool.
is definitely gonna hit.
All right. That's the case. So See, duplicate is destroyed. So it's hit. So Ashwell just shatters one of the duplicates completely.
Okay.
Is the spell upheld by? Is the spell actually upkept by these things?
It's a spell
Or
like
is it
ability.
Oh, a spell like ability. Okay, that's what to say. Like, because if it's concentration, but it's not a spell. It's not. So that's fine. That's all I've got. Actually, no, it is. That's right, because I used a bonus action to do my. Wait, no, it's not a bonus action. The getting 2 attacks thing. That's not a bonus
correct.
action.
It is just whenever you take the attack, you can take an extra attack with Thirsty Blade.
Well, if that's the case, then fortunate for him, he's about to eat a hex. Should have done that to begin with. Actually, no, I'm not wasting a hex on that thing. I'll use something bigger. We're good.
Okay. Warfare.
Warfare. Oh God, man, Derek, you have me in a weird pickle in warfare. Okay. So, the Rolling Graveyard has to die. That's pretty freaking obvious right now. So, I think the solution is I'm gonna have the. Oh man. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have these guys move here. This is the second flight. They're gonna move opposite of the Grim front, and they are going to make an attack roll. I do have to make a morale check to attack, but I thankfully have advantage against this. And they have a +2 for having maneuvered and attacked beforehand, so add 2 to the attack roll. Are you fucking kidding?
Oh, damn.
I hate harrowing almost as much as I hate these. Man, you can't just let me make normal attacks. So, okay, well, that's fine. I do have inspiration. I really don't want to use it on this. The Rolling Graveyard's on the other side, so they'll be doing damage to themselves. No, I'm not going to save my inspiration. So, they have made an attack. They failed, but they have made an attack, so they're going to withdraw. Actually, no, they'll stay
Can
right
they be
there.
followed up on? Yeah, I was going to ask. Can they be followed up
They'll
on?
stay right there. That's fine. I'm going to have the White Feathers go... Oh, man, this is so awkward. Yeah. White Feathers are going to go here. They're going to make a point... They're going to actually use their Acid wand to drop a thing of acid right on top of the Black Fang Assassins. So they're just going to take a casualty. They're just going to take a casualty down, right? As, like, they hold the wand out and just, like, a pitched black, almost mirror reflective sheen, like an infinity pool, like, opens up there. You can just see stars going into Forever Below, and hands just start reaching up and grabbing and pulling people into the ground, just disappearing them.
Oh, hell yeah.
And they're going to, after having used that attack, move out of the way. And then the first flight, are going to pop in, make an actual attack the old-fashioned way. Please fucking die. So, come on, buddy. Hold on, it's no advantage. I don't know why I did that. Give me that. Okay. Attack roll, here we go. Please, 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 give me high.
Oh, I wanted to be a 14 so bad.
It did, and yet it can't roll over a 10. And he's just going to move over there. So that's 2 rounds of no successful attacks. And that's my turn. It's alright, it is what it is. So,
okay.
That's it, Chief.
Back to Covet Keep. The Vampire Spawn Assassin. Do you have him selected? No, he passed.
Bitch ass.
Come at me, bro. Let's finish this.
We can see him healing at the start of his turn, just regenerating.
Cowardly bastard.
Ah, fuck.
They're vampires.
Yeah. Ooh, your Shield of Faith blocks his sword.
Good.
Two times! He rolled a 2. He rolled a 2.
That's how mad I am. I'm just like, oh, you're not healing and hurting me in one turn.
He's gonna take the disengage action.
You fucking coward.
You're a coward? You're a cad? I'm not gonna come over that street and punch you in the nose.
Let's see, what's his speed? 30 feet. Eventually you'll be able to come back for him, but that's going to be more bodies in the way.
I never said I got off my Dragonel.
What does that matter?
I have 60 feet of movement. I can get up to him. I flew over the other guys.
Yeah, that's fine. He's still going to move.
Alright.
There's other there's other casters over there fucking throwing spells and shit. He's not stupid. Okay, to the grid. The troops he's commanding. Skeletal cavalry. Now we'll start with the zombie infantry. Attacking motley crew. Fails. Deathstorm. Nope. Skeletal cavalry. They're gonna try to hit these javelineers. That is a hit. Ooh, they deal 2 damage. You can have them. Oh wait, nope. They don't have relentless.
Yeah, they're not orcs.
Yep. So they flee the field.
No. Come back. Shit.
So how does this work?
Oh,
guys,
you roll.
Guys.
What are you doing?
Manufacturer's ghouls, because it's the fucking rolling mountain, right? Am I right? Yep, that's the one I was worried about.
No.
Ooh, there's ghouls now? Is what I'm hearing?
Oh no, it's
self-perpetuating.
self-perpetuating.
The rolling graveyard, I finally get to describe this thing. It is a massive ball that finally unfurls, and you can see a veritable macabre masterpiece of sarcophagi with dangling undead, withered ghouls moving about here and there, and in all their might pulling forth this large crypt in the middle. Once it gets into position, they unshackle it and open the roof. This huge black orb, eating whatever light might be present, blasts outwards and reanimates the bodies of the javelineers instantly as ghouls.
My babies.
Oof,
I just
that's
got
all I
those
really know how to
guys.
say.
They're gonna activate.
I have to kill my own men.
And they're gonna start trying to get in through where the Green Eye Errors is. Or should they back up? Nah, they don't care about that. They want to start doing damage. That would be the tactical maneuver here.
Sure, you can roll a 19, Derek.
Sorry, I roll more dice than anybody else here, so I also roll a lot of bad rolls.
Yeah, I know. I'm being facetious, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's cool.
So they
Illegal
hit.
for you to roll good.
Derek can roll good once in a while as a treat.
That's 2 19s. The ghoul infantry start tearing into the green errors. Just going ham. That is going to be this side over here, except for the Black Wind and the Assassins. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the Black Wind. And they're going to go against the Shadow Sworn Archers.
They can't see me.
You're right. You're right. Silkwater Bowkin. Very lucky for you, they miss. Now that is the assassins. They're gonna attack the first flight.
Yep. I gotta hope that they do better because of that. With a roll like that, what chance do I have?
They failed their first power test.
That's good.
Second attack roll.
Oh, God, they have 2 attack rolls? Damn it.
They missed their second one. Your upgrade to their equipment and fortifications prove too much. They are, however, is poisonous on attack rolls, power tests, so they're not weakened.
Correct.
First flight is not weakened. All right.
Good.
Now we go back to Covet Keep. And it is Zarn's turn.
Now we go to the killing of this guy. My Dragonel too.
So let's see if the Dragonel is going to get hit by this attack of opportunity.
From the zombie.
What?
Nope, just misses.
Thank goodness. Ooh. Hello again.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Yay. I don't think I can take this guy out in one turn. See what happens. Okay.
You gonna smite?
Yeah, let's throw a smite on there.
Apply that first.
Yeah. On me or the thing?
On you.
On me. Okay.
Thank you for banning whatever that was, Red. I'm sure it was a bot.
Absolutely was.
Ah, yes.
So it should just be your regular Divine Smite, Natalie.
Where? Okay.
Catch Red.
So your Divine Smite, when you click the magnifying glass next to it, it's going to display a whole lot of
Yeah, I
things.
see it.
There you go.
I don't know how to take the other one off me.
Are you going to bonus action to cast that Smite on you as well? Oh wait, you'd be dropping your Shield of Faith if you do.
Yeah, so let's not. If you could take that one off.
Yep.
You can always just Divine Smite.
She is.
Yeah,
right,
that's what I'm
smiting.
doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I have found in my extensive career of playing a paladin, a lot of the lower level smites are not really worth it at higher levels when you could have other things you're concentrating on.
True, but it
So-
does let you just stack more damage into one hit.
That is
I'm gonna
true. But like you also have to be
Oh.
really careful with your spell slots. But anyway, carry on. You know what you're doing.
Timing. Yep.
I've been trying to ask you if you could take the other smite off, because it rolled the damage with the fire smite. Whatever the other one was that I clicked on.
No, it didn't. I took the Fire Smites off. That was your regular Divine Smite.
It says type fire 2d6.
That's
That
from
is
the
your
sword. Yeah, don't forget you had
Oh.
that fire damage
I
on it because
forgot
it's
about
super
that.
sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's 40 damage right there, so that's pretty
Jesus
awesome.
Christ.
Okay.
What's he at now? Heavy. Alright, let's hit him again. Can I Divine Smite twice? Does
Yes.
it stack?
Yes.
Okay.
You can't stack them one on top of each other, but you can do them on each attack roll that you do, including on attacks of opportunity.
Because they're not technically spells, they're special abilities.
They're spell-like abilities, you know?
Divine Smite is very good.
So if you want to burn a higher level smite, you can also do that. It's just you have to make sure you're
Oh.
taking off the right level of which level you're burning.
Is she doing the extra damage because they're undead?
It'll automatically do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do a level 2, I guess.
Okay, so click the level 2 one.
Yeah.
Okay, you click the level 1 one.
I know, I just clicked the level 2 now.
Okay,
I clicked
there
the
you go.
level 1 before we talked about all
I
that.
fixed it.
Oh, how'd I roll less damage with the higher smite?
Damn it. It's gonna happen.
He's at critical.
Yeah.
Alright, Dragonel, take him out.
Nice.
Go dragon, go dragon, go. Go dragon, go dragon, go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Do I need a hit again?
What's that?
Do I need to use my second attack? Just no point.
He's dead.
Sweet.
Get fucked.
Yeah. So what does that look like when you kill him?
Zorn's just like, oh no, you don't. Jumps on her. I imagine she kind of like briefly got off her Dragonel just for flavor to initially fight him, and then when he ran away like the fucking coward he is, she's like, oh hell no, and like does a cool move where she like gets back up on her Dragonel like a cowboy, flies around the corner, jumps off, and just rams her sword straight through his guts and just starts driving that in as the Dragonel reaches over and crunches on his neck.
Oh, sick. Hell yeah. You're a real knight now, you know?
It probably rips its head off for flavor. Really make sure it's dead.
Good news, everyone.
Ooh.
Chomp chomp.
You see all those units disappear off the field? That's because they're undead.
Yeah.
That's because your girl has personal vendettas that end up helping the party.
Oh, that's so good.
The undead that were shackled to the vampire assassin, they just drop where they are and start rapidly decaying, turning to ash.
That is some good news.
That is literally saving our lives. Okay.
Yeah.
This fight looks infinitely more easy.
Doable. I wouldn't say easy.
Yeah.
The patrician is going to run downstairs.
Isn't it still my turn on the battle map?
I mean, what
On
else can you do?
Or
The zombie infantry, I can hit them.
Oh fuck! You meant the units on the warfare.
Yeah,
I forgot about that completely. Thank
Yeah.
you. I have the dumb.
Yeah, you've been kind of spacey for the last 20 minutes, not gonna lie.
Oh no! It's almost like I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for 12 hours today.
Jesus.
thing.
Yeah, no, buddy.
Yeah.
This one's a
Alright.
long one.
Just gonna get into it and attack who we can attack.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Should I move these guys down here?
You're gonna lose the
Seems like a
protection of the
bad idea.
firewall if you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It might be better to move. If here's a recommendation: move back one.
Like that? No.
That's actually not a bad idea.
So when
So if
the
anyone-
green boys move, the zombie infantry are gonna get to try to do a follow-up test. So they might.
want to walk in.
Yeah, they might. They're dead. They're dumb. But
Yeah, that's fair.
they're gonna try to squeeze that spot out before you get the opportunity to move the motley crew over.
Best of luck.
Nope.
No.
Aw.
My
I kind of
spot.
wanted them to walk into the firewall.
I mean, that would have been nice, but it's probably better.
Yeah.
I don't know. Hopefully I just kill them now.
Nice.
Maybe. Dang it.
Yeah.
Well, at least I kind of filled in that gap over there. I mean, we've got this
Yeah.
middle gap now, but we'll deal with that as we go on.
Right. Alas, the archers. Ripperoni boys.
Sorry. Okay, now the vampire patrician goes downstairs. I don't need to open the Covet Keep, it's not necessary at this point. On the battlefield, his units. Starting with this Zambi infantry right here. Which one is it? This one? No, it's green. It's this one. Roll a d4 for me, Red.
Hell yeah. Eat it.
2 damage. That is enough to kill them.
Nice.
Yeah, baby. Firewall. Anyway, here's firewall.
So they walk into the fire and die.
Never to be seen again.
The rolling graveyard. You can do it for them as well.
Yeah, baby, give me a 3 this time. I'll take a 4.
That is a lot of
That's a
damage
lot
to
of
the rolling
damage.
graveyard.
Fuck yeah. Fuck those guys.
Fire.
Okay. Adjacent meaning. Interesting. Okay. The Deathstormers. Are going to attack, let's see, the Motley Crew, I believe. That's a hit. Ah, fuck, they don't pass the power test.
Good.
The Great Gloamwing. Great Gloamwing is going to see if it can succeed where they failed. Well, actually, what does this do again? Ah, I see, okay. The Great Gloamwing is going to fly off and pick up a real big heavy rock and start flying towards the keep with it.
Oh shit.
And that is going to take us back to Covet Keep. Umbral Vampires. Number 1 has to go downstairs with the Patrician.
Oh, petition's going downstairs, eh?
Yep.
Wait, remember.
I have
remember,
Warcaster.
remember that it's broken the second you do damage.
Cleric's thing is broken whenever you do damage.
Yeah, it can't break out otherwise.
I can
Alright.
chase down after him if you guys want to stay up here and finish these guys.
Let them go down into the basement where they belong.
I mean, leave the things that are turned so we can focus on the boss.
Right.
I'll leave it be then. I'll just
Yeah.
use my reaction to watch them run by me.
Just
No, I'm
Vaughn
not
just
gonna use my
waves.
reaction to do that. That's a bad idea. I'm gonna save my reaction.
Vaughn just waves as they run.
Sure. Just like,
You notice that number 2 is still on a chain.
Cool. Can I give it a lovely attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Alright, so let's see. As number 2 runs by, Snicker Snack. I would love it if you would actually grab the thing I'm grabbing. Thank you.
Don't
Give
say I
me-
never do anything for you guys.
That's a crit. So I'm gonna
All the zombies tonight.
I'm gonna smite him with one of my
Wait.
extra spell slots.
Wait.
Hmm?
Mirror image.
Okay, that's fair.
I got an 18.
Fuck me. Alright, well, it automatically breaks one of them. So he has one mirror image left.
Sorry.
That's
What
alright.
cock tease.
I just remembered he had that. My brain is everywhere all at once.
No, it's alright, buddy. It's a lot to do warfare and battle at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm doing all this right now, to be quite honest with you.
Lol, Derek said. Lol, mouth.
Goldfish for powering you.
Yeah, goldfish for my goldfish brain. Okay, so he has one mirror image remaining. So they are going to end their turn there. Except number 2 can still attack because he's not turned, he's just on a chain. They only have one attack.
Suck me.
Kanan, it is your turn.
Alright. Let me see what I can do for the party. Kanan's gonna run over here.
There's going to be a lot of attack, so opportunity.
At disadvantage.
They're completely surrounding you.
Oh. Well, let me,
Are you not invisible in darkness?
Not invisible, but in darkness, yeah.
Oh, I'm asking, I mean, like, the shadow sorcerer thing where you are invisible in darkness.
You can't if you can't see something,
You
you
can't
can't make
target
an
them, then
opportunity
you're right.
attack against it.
Then you're right. Okay.
Yeah, not only are they in complete darkness, she's invisible. Yeah, that would make...
I'm gonna,
That's the whole purpose of getting free darkness as the shadow sorcerer.
Yep, I forgot about that.
gonna,
Summon that demon hound. Get it to bite some people in the ankles.
let me see. Is that a bonus action? Or is that...
I don't remember.
Three sorcery points.
As a bonus action, you spend 3 sorcery points.
I'll summon it on the boss, vampire priestess.
Boop. Hound of Ill Omen.
And then...
There's its stat block and stuff.
I'll have the hound go first to see if it knocks it down. You must succeed
Okay.
on the DC 13 strength.
Nine.
So you're on the flow.
So she's prone.
Or I'm gonna was it 3rd level? Scorching Ray.
So if you're going to be using a ranged spell attack, just know that you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah, when they're prone, it makes them harder to hit at range. It's like diving for cover.
Oh, never mind. I guess I just moved the rest of the way to attack her. So let me smack her with my blade. So I get advantage on this, right?
You still have darkness centered on yourself, yeah? Yep.
Sorry. Oh crap.
That is a hit.
And my turn then.
Oh yeah, you and your Shadow Hound just like ripping out with this like orb of darkness following you, tear into this bitch. And Warfare.
Let me open that. Alright. The battle. Alright, the Hexblood Hunters. They're finally gonna do something. I know it.
I hope so, buddy. Please mess them up. Here we go.
Let me scroll down. So do I hit him now?
Yeah, you hit him and now you do a power test.
Let me see where you do the real damage.
There you go.
Good stuff.
Very good.
Your Hexblood Hunters are fast as fuck, boy, so they get 2 attacks.
But are they bleeding? From
They
my...
are zombies, so I don't think they technically bleed, but
Oh, okay.
technically,
so-
I think according to the warfare rules, it doesn't make discernments. So
Yeah, no, it's the same thing with like acid and poison. It's just a damage effect. So
yeah,
that's
So then,
2
yeah.
casualties.
So they're bleeding now. What's this do?
That's 2 bleed tokens. So that's
Oh.
4 bleed tokens. Or sorry, that's 4 casualties
Oh,
It's
crap,
dead.
I
in
just,
addition to damage.
Excellent, did it to myself.
for some reason my battle is being wonky now, and it's not letting me select stuff.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I go to the Shadow Sworn people.
Be careful, because I can't fix stuff now for some reason.
That's weird.
That sucks.
I'm gonna attack the flying dude again. Oh crap. I just did it again.
Okay, just make sure you're selecting the right thing.
Alright.
Damn.
Okay. So I end my turn there.
Also,
Alright.
Derek, did you account for the 4 casualties suffered by the Grimfront from the bleed tokens?
The Grim Front got hit by bleed?
Yeah, it was by the Hexblood Hunters. Every attack they make leaves a bleed token, and each bleed token's 2 casualties. So they
He
hit
attacked the
twice.
zombie infantry.
Did he?
Yeah.
The Hexblood Hunters?
Yeah, he just knocked out the fucking zombie infantry that round.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was the other way. Never mind.
No, it
You're
was
good.
zombie infantry.
Alright, you're good. Ignore me. It's not showing me everything. My PC is screaming.
Sorry, buddy.
Nah, it's cool.
Alright. Zambies. Is Zambi number 1 still around? I don't think so.
Most of the
Yeah,
zombies
so-
went bye-bye.
Yeah.
Okay, 12. We still have 12. Do not have 14 any longer. So this one. We no longer have this one. No longer have this one. We still have this one. Still have this one. I don't think this moved just now, so we don't have this one any longer. Number 8 is up here. Okay. So these guys gotta move. You're gonna come over here and start fighting the boys. Mindless undead on mindless undead action.
My boys.
Oops, I accidentally attacked a zombie with it. That was my bad. That's one hit on a boy. Oh, that's a crit on a boy. The boys. Zambi on Zambi action. Okay, this Zambi is going to get right here because that's as far as it can move. And it is now the Vampire Priestess's turn. So she's going to use half of her movement to get back up, and then half of her movement to get back on the Ghoul Steed. And now she has access to the Ghoul Steed's movement again. So Kanan just saw, laid into her pretty good. She didn't like that. She's healing up a good bit. She can't see Kanan though, because she's still in darkness, right?
She can't see me.
I could dispel magic, but that does not seem like a very good use of my time. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to upcast Spirit Guardians.
Uh-oh.
I don't think Dispel Magic sounds a lot better than that.
Hold on. Let's see. Spirit Guardians?
I need it.
That's funny. That was exactly what I was gonna do.
Can I see them?
I counterspell. Can I counterspell?
It is a spell.
You can certainly try. She's upcasting it, so you're going to have to make an Arcana check.
Let me do the counter spell because I'm specialized in doing them.
Okay.
Save your spell slots.
Let Vaunt do the thing. I'm an abjuration.
Cool. He's gotten fucked.
I've done nothing. Let's see.
Go ahead and try, otherwise everybody's failing.
Why the
Everybody's
fuck
about
is
to
the
take a
name?
bunch of damage.
Trying to remember the name of the fucking feature I get. It gives me a +5. It lets me add my intelligence mod to making checks like these. So
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Also, Ashwell doesn't have to take this check. It only works on things you can see.
What does?
The
Spirit
spiritual
Guardians?
guardians? Yeah, specifies specifically creatures you can see. And he does, yeah, you can designate any creatures. Oh, sorry, hold on. You don't check that. The spell doesn't need any creatures of it.
To be unaffected by it.
Oh, I guess it's fair. Yeah, no, it's just it lets you discriminate who you hit. Yeah, if you can see them. Never mind.
okay, so
I already rolled your save, Kiro.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah.
where is this fucking thing at?
Gamers Ledge rating with a party of 9. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Mark. Oh my god.
Hey folks,
Thank
welcome
you,
in.
dude. Thank you, Mark. Welcome in.
You
Much love,
guys.
buddy.
Oh, okay. Whenever I cast an abjuration spell that requires me to make an ability check as part of casting that spell, I add my proficiency bonus to that check. So I add +4, so I'm making this with a +10.
Damn. And you still fucking failed? Are you serious?
Yeah, we got blesses in the chat, right?
We do.
One.
Do you have any?
You did.
Spirit-
You got 1.
How much fucking damage does Spirit Guardians do again?
It's upcast to 4th level.
So I just need to roll a 2 on the d6. Okay, I got it.
You counterspell.
So that'll give me 6 points back to my ward.
Abyss wings.
Nice.
Oh, another blast from Mark. Thank you, Mark.
Thank
Much
you,
love,
Mark.
buddy.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, so we have 2 blesses right now?
Yep.
Nice.
Don't
Well,
worry, I
just
did the
use one of
counter.
those.
I did the thing. I did the counter spell.
Very good. So her spell does not go off.
Yeah.
She shrieks in anger, and her ghoul steed is going to attack Kira.
Hey, fuck you, Gold State.
I mean, that's... Yeah, I kind of saw that one coming.
Oof. 1 miss. That's a 2. 2 misses.
Oh.
So now we go
No,
to
boy, no.
Warfare, the Priestess's units. Starting with the longbows. What do I want to try to take out with the longbows? Probably... the arrows. The hit on the arrows. Fail on the power test, though. Okay. Now, finally, the zombie catapult gets to go, and it gets to load its siege engine, and it just gets to deal 1d4 plus 2 damage to this here right here. Nope. Oh, it didn't do it. Come on now. That is going to be 5 damage. So how many hit points does this fortification of the keep have again?
10.
So that is half of its damage.
That's
Yep.
not good.
Yeah, the rolling graveyard can't get him a chance to attack, or else that wall goes down.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I'll try to kill it. I got it. Probably. Maybe.
Okay.
Here's hoping.
Then the Grim Front. Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to do something earlier. Strength in numbers. The unit begins the battle with 1 additional casualty for each other undead unit in its army, up to a maximum of 12 casualties. So there was a total of 14 units in yours, and 12 units in theirs. So that is a total of 12 that this guy has in his size right now.
Jesus. Yeah, he's gotta die.
Yeah, ideally sooner rather than later.
Second flight.
Alright.
God damn it, this fucking mouse. Yeah, they lay into the second flight. They just go sicko mode.
Alright.
As a reaction to succeeding on a power test as part of the attack, they can make a DC command test. If they make a success, they can attack again. They got exactly a 10.
Eric, you're not allowed to roll anymore.
That's fair. So the Hexblood Hunters succeed on their diminishment test, but they get hit. And it keeps proccing and they keep going.
Thanks.
Wait, it infinitely combos? Oh god.
I'm gonna call bullshit.
It seriously infinitely procs? Are you kidding me?
There's gotta be a limit.
No, yeah.
They finally miss on a power test. Yeah.
There's the
it
limit.
is as a reaction, so it was only one time. Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. Nothing in the book is that good.
That's
Trust
crazy.
me, I fucking looked.
That's crazy. Okay.
Very funny.
Scared they'll piss out of
Just
me.
had to give you guys a good scare, you know?
Yeah, no
Alright,
kidding.
well,
This be Halloween month.
Give,
No, I
give
would-
those Hexblood Hunters their hit points back.
Thank you, that would be nice. Yikes.
Players beware.
No, wait, the
you're
Hexblood
in for a
Hunters
scare.
did get hit. It was the second hit on the flight that did not go through.
Yes,
They
that's
hit
correct.
the flight, and then they hit the fucking the Hexblood Hunters.
Yeah, and then they hit the flight again, and they bounce back and forth.
Yeah. Where is... It's still in the thing again, isn't it? Okay.
It
that's
is,
annoying.
yes.
Let me select them, please. That would be great. Okay, Hexblood Hunters. 3. Oh, no, it's not them. It's the second flight.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, so yeah, I did hit the hunters one more time than I was supposed to. Okay.
Yeah, they should also get health back.
Yeah. There you go. Both of them passed on their diminishment checks, which is really good. that is the Grim Front's turn, and that is going to be going right on over to Kira. Back to the Covet Keep map.
Okie doke. Sorry, I was wrong, looking at the wrong spell. I'm gonna cast Spirit Shroud, not Spirit Guardians, at 4th level. So Kira closes their eyes and takes a deep breath and like looks like they're raising their hands and struggling, and all of these souls of these zombies that they just disintegrated rise from the ashes. And at 4th level I do 2d8, and I'm gonna choose cold damage. Until the spell ends, I do an extra 2d8 whenever I hit a creature within 10 feet of me. In addition, any creature of my choice within 10 feet has its speed reduced by 10 feet, and it cannot regain hit points until the beginning of my next turn.
Nice.
Okay, is this like single zombie just like here to bother me?
Yep.
Rude. All right. I am. And the priestess is technically 10 feet away.
Yep.
You're very inconvenient, sir. I'm just gonna move into melee range with the priestess, and I am going to swipe. Oh, and I do an extra. What just happened?
You got attacked by the zombie.
Okay, yeah. That was the, okay. This is my scythe. I also do an additional d8 because of my cleric thingy-majig, divine strikes,
Okay.
blessed strikes. So that'll be 3d8 extra damage. He's gonna roll, or?
Is it being doofy? Are you dragging the attack roll onto her? Oh, you might be hitting
Yeah.
the pointer.
Oh, maybe? Okay. Let me try now. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it was. Hey!
There you
Okay,
go.
that'll be... So this is the base damage, and then maybe I can grab 2, 3, okay. That's attack number 1. So that's, yeah, that's 19.
Okay.
All of that's cold except for the 1d8 of the blessed, which is divine for some reason. I don't really know why. Why I have radiant damage as whatever. Okay, 22. I'm hoping that hits.
You can attack twice?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Go ahead. Death clerics get extra attack. I forgot that.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. Yeah.
I'm chonky.
Give it to her, dude.
26.
Bonk
So-
bonk.
Very nice. She cannot regain HP. And she is minus, what's that? 35? Yeah. No. 45. See, I'm tempted to use my other turn, or my other channel divinity, but I think vampires are immune to necrotic, and I can't remember, so, and I don't want to be meta, but... Thoughts, team?
You don't want to be meta? Give it a shot.
You're a death cleric, right?
Yeah. Oh, I overcome resistances, but I don't know about immunity.
Could
How
you
is
make
she-
a knowledge roll to see whether you would know this or not?
Yeah, Dirk, would you allow me to make
Sure.
a... Yeah, what would that be? Arcana or religion?
Religion.
Okay. Do I get any bonuses because it's an undead?
Nah.
Okay. 21. Are they immune? Or like would a higher level vampire be immune?
She is resistant to necrotic.
Oh, but I overcome necrotic, so what do you guys think? 23 extra necrotic damage?
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
absolutely add 23 extra damage.
Okay,
onto
okay,
that.
okay. That'll be an extra 23 extra necrotic damage
Okay.
with my other channel divinity.
So that
Nice.
hurts her. That takes her to just over half of her wounds.
And she cannot regain HP.
That's really good.
Yep.
That's really good.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn. Yes, that was my action and my bonus action.
Okay. The grid, please.
All right.
Your bugbears didn't go.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, my bugbears. I don't
Yeah.
think they can. Though they're just gonna whack zombie number 12 over here. But they can do it. They can kill him. Come on, guys, do your thing.
We're gonna need to get them like an air freshener or something. It's been a couple of weeks since they've been made.
Yeah, they're yeah.
Probably smells
No,
pretty
No,
bad in
no,
here right
I
now.
use gentle repose on them, but yeah, or fucking.
That's fair.
Okay, so they both hit.
Yep. Boop. Boop. Another dead zombie.
Nice.
Go, boys, go.
Yeah, go boys, go. Anyway, that's them. Let me swap the map. Okay, I'm just gonna have Aranax go first again. He has a vendetta. I can't talk. That word.
Vendetta.
Thank you.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme against the rolling graveyard. Who's gonna, let's see, attack. Oh, they have like that arrow thing though. That's really well. It doesn't matter because we still gotta. I'm gonna try to be strategic here. I'm gonna go for the low-hanging fruit. Actually, I'm gonna go for the archers. See if we can get rid of those guys. Because I am suspecting that the priestess is controlling the rolling graveyard, and I bet you we can kill her this round.
That's fair.
So,
So
It shows who's
yeah.
controlling who in the battle tracker, I believe.
Yeah, it does.
well, I'm dumb, so I can't.
It's
Why
okay.
did my battle tracker disappear? What the fuck, guys?
Combat tracker, and then you can press the battle button, and it gets.
I
you to the
know,
battle
but
track.
I know, but like I had it open and then it just fucking disappeared. Anyway.
No worries.
So that's a successful attack. Now you get to make a power test.
Oh, she's actually not controlling the. That's annoying. Power test.
Oof. Wait, what the hell?
Darn. Okay. What?
I think you rolled the skeletons power test against themselves or something?
Oh, oh, I accidentally had them selected. Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, just make sure you use Arndog because he's got a +8 to his.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
I need to go after those boys in the bottom.
Okay, that's a extra casualty.
There you go. Wonderful. Okay. What about the rest of them?
Okay. I'll have my archers try to finish off the longbowmen.
Okay.
So let me select my bowkin.
Nice. They're
Fuck
dead.
out of here! Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I haven't technically used my wand yet, so I am gonna give it to
Of the Silk Weavers use it?
no. Would you guys prefer me to heal the arrows, or would you like me to finish off the catapult? Because I can definitely kill them. I hope. Knock on wood.
Giving the errors the health wouldn't be a bad idea, because the rolling graveyard gets into there, we're gonna be all sorts of fucked. It literally just needs one. It needs one round of attacks, and it'll destroy that portion of the keep completely.
Or I can have them try to attack the rolling graveyard, because my attack is pretty high.
That's fair.
Any preference? Team? Other members on the team?
I'm good with whatever.
I think defending the keep is the important thing, because if that thing breaks it down, it's going to take time to repair. That's
Okay,
gonna suck.
Silk Weavers are gonna charge the rolling graveyard then.
Rough them up.
Okay, come here, guys. I hope.
Oof.
Miss.
If you have inspiration or a bless,
Do you have a bless?
I could bless it. I need a 3. Blowing my dice, guys. Hey, a
Nice.
5. Woo. Okay. That's gonna be. How much damage did they do? I have no idea. I don't remember how much damage.
it's one base. Right.
Yeah. I don't remember how.
Silk Weavers deal 2 damage on a successful power test. It's only 1 damage. I applied the damage from the attack.
Okay.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do I make a power test against
Now you make
the
a power
graveyard?
test, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then afterward, you do spit in the horns if you're successful.
Darn.
Y'all did get 2 blesses, and you might have an inspiration still if you haven't used it.
Well, the rolling graveyard's going to be it's going to be here as long as the patrician's alive. So
Yeah.
I'm going to take off after the patrician, see if I can't finish him off during the next phase of the fight. But
That might be a
don't
big
know.
ask. He's probably pretty chunky.
yeah, we'll see.
I'm gonna save my initiative, and that'll be the end of my turn, because I want to save it for an emergency.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, Bugbear Zombies win. It is Vaughn's turn. Back to the Covet
Yes.
map.
Excellent. Okay. Let me pull up the Covet keep map. There we go. What me do? There's a vampire priestess. An umbral next to me.
Can you kill the priestess?
There's a chance. Looking at my spells. You calling it
Lightning bolt would
cold?
be Perfect.
Lightning bolt, if I had one. Let's see.
Please don't cone of cold all of us.
I mean, if I got like right here and cone of cold, like I cone of cold at point blank, that's funny as fuck.
That whole wall is gonna freeze.
Yeah, sure. Why not? No, in all seriousness. Well, actually, yeah, in all seriousness, that might be the best thing for me to do right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, fuck it.
Okay. Go ahead and drag the saving throw under. And actually do it on the Gold Steed as well.
Cone cold.
There you go.
Fine. Wait, what am I? Oh, it selected it
You can just drag
automatically.
it into, I did it, yeah. You can just drag it into
Oh,
chat.
okay. Q. Oh, drag, save, yonder. Fail.
They both
Yes!
failed. A 5 and a 1.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, take my cold, you
No.
fucking prick.
Oh, that's good damage.
I killed the priestess.
Yeah.
That's
That's
big
gonna
help.
make a that's gonna make a big deal in the battlefield.
That's gonna make one hell of an ice statue. Vaughn's gonna take that home and like preserve it. Just be like, I killed that.
Oh, did that kill the Goldstein when she
Yeah.
died?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Vaughn's stunned for one turn. Also, Vaughn comes back from the fucking dead and does 92 damage in a single. Wizard moment.
Yeah, they are just. We are at the.
Vaughn's gonna like reach out and like boop this vampire priestess on the nose. It's gonna explode behind her with all this ice and shit. She just turns into a statue.
Oh yeah.
I don't like vampires.
Battle turn.
Okay, let's time to see how much I fucking got rid of here. Oh, where the fuck is the battle grid? There we go.
A lot.
Oh, goody, goody.
Please kill the rolling graveyard before we lose our castle.
I'll do my
Yay.
best. Okay, I'm gonna start with the green eyes, because that'll get me... I'm a fucking idiot. I literally had advantage on my attack with my Spine Cloud, and I forgot about that. Anyway, I'm gonna do Arrows of Dancing Lights again. Okay, drag attack. Please drag. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have a blast. Fuck it. Bam! I rolled I rocketed the D6 so hard it flew out of like the grid.
Well, you just needed a
Is it
1,
knock-
so it's definitely going to be a hit.
Yeah, well, whatever. I don't know why it's not. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that's going to be 1 damage, and it's going to have advantage, or before it activates again, every attack made against it has advantage.
Don't
And I'm
forget
going
power
to do
test.
the power test.
Yep, don't forget the power test.
Oh, did it not automatically do it?
No, you have to manually do the power test.
Rude. Piss and shit, dude.
18,
19! Oh my god.
18.
Actually, in that regard, I should probably just force it to make a saving throw. Wait, no, it has to make a powers test.
20.
It just succeeded on a 12 power test.
It needs to make a power test. It needs to make a 12.
Yeah, can I just like,
8
yeah.
versus
22.
Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I got.
Okie dokie. Took out a lot there.
Yeah, that was super helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Ashwell. Yeah, when they have a
Goddamn
literal
powerful.
mobile graveyard with like big old mausoleums for them to hide in for cover and shit, they're kind of hard to take out, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
So, how much does it take for us to win the battle outright?
You can kill the patrician and you have shut down the entirety of the enemy forces.
Oh, that's true, but I also mean the in terms of on the battlefield, because of outnumbering. With the amount of tiers we have left, we are sitting at like 28 versus whatever their collective is. I don't remember whether it's double or quadruple.
It's supposed to be
They
double.
Okay. If that's the
Might
case,
be
then
fair.
I think we beat there. I think the battle of the field is over.
Then you are right. It is the end of the turn order, and the
So-
battle is over.
Excellent. But we still have to deal with the patrician in the house because that fucker's still got me running around in my basement, and I don't want that.
Not
So,
in my basement.
Come into
Um,
my house.
In
so
my basement.
just as a flavor thing, I know that he would probably move or I should say the white feathers would probably move to position themselves in the boat to make sure, like, assess damage, make sure no one else decides to get up there and occupy it. Meanwhile, on the inside of the keep, Ashwell, still invisible. If this would ever let me grab him, thank you. Going to casually walk up and do I Cone of Cold now? I think I will Cone of Cold, just for entertainment's sake.
Why not?
Yeah, let's have some fun with it. So he's going to Cone of Cold. So how does this work? How to select everyone that's potentially...
Yeah.
How do you select multiple units? You
Hold control. And then
There
you
we go.
just, yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Then I go into his character sheet, and
Man, y'all just be like, yeah, I know all this magic now, while Vaughn spent like literally 30 fucking years of his life learning everything.
That's hilarious.
dude, I literally had to fucking die to get this. Get off my dick.
Oh my god, dying is easier than learning.
You don't get to say that.
Yeah, you got
Yes,
him
I
killed.
do.
You got me killed. Fuck you.
The beholder killed you, not me.
Okay. You know what? We'll see if the ship kills you when it hits you. It'll be either me or the ship. One of these days, I'll figure out how this works.
You can just drag the saving throw into the chat box.
Okay, that's fair. I'll just do that. I really wish it would just let me grab. Oh my god.
These whippersnappers in there.
What's the problem?
It's just not. It's showing me the text. It's not showing me the saving throw.
So are you clicking the magnifying glass?
Oh, thank you. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Okay, into the chat.
You had yourself selected there, so let's go ahead and unplug it.
God's sake. I literally tried to select it. It didn't let
That's
me.
okay,
So
there you go.
thank
Go ahead
you.
and do the damage.
Alright, so let's try that again.
It glitches out and you cast the spell behind yourself.
Yeet. I get to reroll one of those, I believe? Actually, no. Half resistant, so they're resistant as hell. That's annoying. Okay. Well, that's the case then. Ashwell having cast that. So he holds his hand out, and as he does, invisible, it just sort of pulls and twists, and as he does, the stars that he sees just like rush into his hand, but everyone else just sees this surge of wind, icy wind, onto one point where his hand is. It just disappears. As soon as it's gone, he's going to step forward and put himself right next to the vampire patrician. If this guy wants to move,
So
he's more than welcome.
he
to
is
try.
down the stairwell. There is a umbral vampire at the top of it, and there is one right there. So you can move
That's
right
fine.
there, but just to let you know where you are positionally wise.
Okay, that's fair. That works.
Okie dokie. Is that your turn?
That's all I got. I don't get to do anything else for a bonus action.
Got it.
Actually, no. I do have a bonus action. I'm going to hex that guy. The patrician. I can see him still, so...
True.
Alright, buddy. Get hexed. That's going to be...
You should be able to just click the magnifying glass and drag the effect onto him.
Right, it's just Hexblade's Curse. There we go. Magnifying glass. An effect. It's going to be... Whoop. Is this self one? Or is this the... Okay, yeah, that's for him. So that's for him. And this is for me. I believe I did it right.
Yep.
Okay. That's all I got, Chief.
Okie dokie. Zarn's turn.
I'm
Y'all flying
going
down
to-
there?
Man, y'all have enough passive effects on your characters? Holy shit.
Paladins get the most passive effects. You should see Kalan,
I know.
Jihan's character in Death Roll. It's fucking absurd. It's got a
Paladins
couple
are
magic
insane.
items on there too. It's obscene.
Yeah. Oh, also, Derek, I wanted to ask. It procs my crit on a 19 now, but I also have a weapon that crits on a 19 already. Does that mean it hits on an 18, or is it just a
Nah,
19?
it would just be a
flat still?
19. Yeah.
Okay, just want to know. You good?
Natalie, go ahead.
Just gonna help out the bugbears over here. Why is it rolling like that? They're not in darkness anymore. Well, I still hit.
Because you're mounted, I
Uh-oh.
guess. I think that's the only thing I can think of.
Could have sworn this zombie got killed already. I guess
There was
maybe
several
they moved
zombies.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you could do, Natalie, is you could have yourself attack one of the zombies, and then your dragon elf finish off it, and then attack the second zombie, and then have your dragon elf finish off the second one.
Did I kill this one?
Yeah,
Some
you
mental
got it.
gymnastics.
Okay,
Well,
we'll
you'd be
just
setting
apply
it
that
up,
damage.
applying the damage to the other
okay,
one
apply
instead.
the damage to number 9.
Okay.
You tell me these things before I attack, you know?
I don't know. I'll tell you when it occurs to me. I could just not tell you.
I'm just tired, ready to be done killing zombies.
Zombie number 5 is dead.
Oh, double ones.
Double ones, but still enough.
Nice.
Right. Clearing things through. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my last bit of movement to go ahead and move up a bit. That's about all I can do right now.
All
I'm
right.
gonna use action surgeon. Do I even have action surge anymore?
You still have a couple of levels in fighter, so yes.
Yeah,
still
you get
have
action
master.
surge at like 2nd level of fighter.
First level,
I thought so. Just
First
to be
level?
sure.
right?
No,
Pretty
it's
sure it's
3rd
second.
level. Second or
It doesn't
third.
matter. It doesn't
She's
matter.
got 3.
It's fine.
First
Yeah,
level's the
yeah.
recovery thing.
Yeah. So you're gonna action surge and kill these other ones?
No. No.
Okay.
Yeah, 2nd one's first, action surge 2nd.
I mean,
I played so many fighters.
are they gonna... What? Are they tied to the patrician? Are they gonna die when he dies?
Yeah.
Let me just go ahead and kill him. I'm not gonna get to the patrician in time to help out with that.
Save the boys. Final message.
I mean, at least we'll just bring them back, but
Well, one
I'll
of them
save
got turned to
her a
ash.
few. Oh, yeah, that's true.
Also, I can only control a few at a time.
Bye, zombie number 15. Okay,
Actually,
that's good.
now that I have... Let's see.
Okay. And it's
Two
the
edi-
Patrician's turn. What's up?
Now I can have 5 boys. I'll have to get some more.
Nice.
God.
You're still invisible, right, Ashwell?
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, greater invisibility still applies.
Then he is going to use. He's going to turn into mist. He has been freed from the turn effect.
That's a spell-like ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he doesn't have that, actually. He only has Misty Escape. He has to be reduced to 0 hit points. Interesting. Ah!
Nice.
Sucks to be him. He's got to take some damage before he can do that.
Nice.
Then he is going to, instead, keep running into the lower level.
And he's just far enough where I don't get to proc the attack opportunity off him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let you do it.
Okay. So, let's see.
Because he's just going to start sprinting out as fast as he can make it at this point. He's going to be
That's
making a run for it.
So he's just like leaving.
Yep, he is leaving.
Nice. Okay. He's been
His
hit.
army has been broken.
I'm going to smite him. I'm going to Eldritch Smite him.
Okay.
So that, and then Eldritch Smite, which is going to be 66, and also he sits on his ass because he's getting knocked down automatically.
But
Because Eldritch Smite automatically puts you on the ground, no roll required. So he's knocked down. He's knocked prone. As he tries to run away, Ashwell's blade just smacks him and literally smashes him into the flagstones so hard they crack.
Oh yeah. The Umbral vampires cannot see you, so they have no idea what's happening here.
Real quick, I don't mean to be a rules lawyer, but Omni, where does that plus 15 to your damage come from?
Let's see. I have Hex on him, as well as also my native blade itself, which has a couple other perks, and also the 68 force damage from the Arcane Smite.
No, he's asking.
No, I'm saying you have a plus 15 modifier to your weapon damage.
Let's see. So it's plus 7 for the song, and then the Hex also gives me my Charisma as another modifier.
You get to add your charisma again.
Yeah. So it basically means that I'm sitting at like a plus 15 hit if I'm hitting something that I've hexed, which is insane.
That doesn't sound right.
So 7. So your charisma
Take a
is
look. Plus 5. So
Yeah, no, it automatically applies your charisma bonus to it. It might be parsed wrong.
yeah, that's the case.
I was gonna
It
say, it doesn't-
automatically tacks
that's the
that
kind-
plus 4 onto there.
If that's the case, then it's going to be minus 4 more damage, I suppose, or minus 5 more damage. Hard to
It
tell.
would be minus 5 if your charisma's 20.
Yeah, so minus 5 damage.
Yeah, I was just saying, that sounded a little high. I didn't want to be a rules lawyer, but I was like,
No, you're cool.
Yeah, that's like level 15 amounts of damage.
That's fair. So tap that down. I don't think
5 hit points back. Okie dokie. In that case, the vampires do not know where you are. They are still chained to this guy. They cannot really do too much in this regard, except for move incorporeally to kind of shroud around and protect their master.
Oh wait, it's okay. No, still doesn't apply. Sorry, it's proficiency that it adds. It doesn't matter. Okay.
So he was moving when he got bopped, so at 5 feet of movement, he is freed from the turn. Still can't see you.
Mm-hmm.
He got knocked prone, so that's 15 feet of movement to get up. So he's got 10 feet of movement, and then he continues running.
Okay.
Kanan. It is your turn. Does your hound go away now that the priestess has been killed?
I don't know.
No, it's a summon.
Oh, okay.
I believe it
Alright.
lasts an hour.
Alright, I'll send it after the dude. And he'll bite.
No actual soul slots.
Bite him. Oh no.
Oof.
Can I blast that?
He's got an armor class of 16, so yeah. Need a 4 up. That's a hit.
Nice.
Nice.
So he has to roll DC 13.
He fails.
Nice.
So he's on the flow.
Oh, get back down here.
The Kanan's gonna walk over. Can she see him?
He is down the stairwell, about like halfway down the stairwell.
So can't
There are
see.
2 vampires that are following as well. Who probably can't see you, or you can see them, I think, right?
Kanan is shrouded in darkness.
2 invisible characters. Nice.
I guess I'll take the dash action. So now I'm on him, me and the dog, chilling.
Is it a bonus action to command your doggo?
I don't know. Probably.
Hound of Ill Omen. No, it has its own turn. So you still have your bonus action if you have Quicken Spell or anything.
Yeah, I can do that.
If you have any melee spells, this would be a great time for them.
I have Shatter.
That makes him make a save. That works as well. Anything that would make him make a save. Just as long as it's not a ranged spell attack that requires you to make a attack roll, that you'd be making that with disadvantage. Actually, the disadvantage would be blocking out with him not being able to see where the attack is coming from, so you'd just be making a standard attack roll if you used a bonus action to make a bonus anything like that. But you might just be using Shatter, so whatever you want to do, go ahead.
Okay, so he's gonna take 3d8. Nice.
Oh, that Shatter. We can see his arm, like, as he just, like, gets, like, ripped down by the dog. He, like, shoves his arm up, and then it just explodes in a shower of gore from your Shatter.
Oh, I think I hit the others too. That. So. Yeah, roll that on them.
They both passed. They both got a 20 to 19. Oh.
Alright, and my turn.
Alrighty. Zambi's over here. Really just this last one right here. He's coming for you, Kira. He's coming for you.
Oh no!
It's your turn.
Whatever will I do?
It is your turn. Kira.
Okay, I know. I'm this single zombie. How far away is this patrician from me?
So about 30 feet away and then 15 feet down.
Okay, so if I went to the edge, could I see him?
Probably.
Okay.
No,
And-
I lied.
No,
There's magical
darkness.
darkness from Kanan.
Yeah.
God damn it, Kanan.
Double-edged sword.
Could I see the umbral, maybe?
No.
Magical darkness.
20 foot centered on Kanan. That whole area is just... Whoa. Now Ashwell can't see anything either.
Actually, witch eyes. I don't give a shit.
Oh shit, nice.
Yeah.
I feel like the necromancer cleric should be able to see through magical darkness, but Wizards of the Coast didn't think about that, I guess. Okay, shit. I guess there's nothing in here that I can actually do anything with except for these two zombies.
Unless you have an area of effect attack that you can just throw down there.
That's true, I could actually, that would probably be good.
Then you're gonna hit Kanan and the Hound and probably Ashwell too.
That would be funny.
That would be funny.
No, it wouldn't be.
Hit me.
I think we got the patrician handled.
I
Unfortunately.
think it would be funny.
You
I'm
know
just
what?
saying.
For reasons undisclosed, I am actually gonna go over here to the edge. Kira's gonna see what's going on, and the fact that they actually cannot see what's going on, I'm gonna cast Contagion down there, or not Contagion, what's the name of this spell? I forgot what it's called.
Cloud kill?
No, not Cloud Kill.
I don't know, I'm just guessing what you usually use.
Flame Strike?
I've only used Cloud Kill once.
I know. It's like,
Oh, darn, I was looking at the wrong thing. I'm sitting here thinking Blight was an AoE for a sec. I don't know why, I can't see.
Nah, it is not.
Yeah, Cloud Kill.
Okay.
No. Cloud Kill does poison, that's stupid. What am I saying?
Yeah, vampires don't need to breathe.
Yeah, and
we
also
do.
they're undead. Like, I would literally just be killing Ashwell.
Yeah, Kanan doesn't need to breathe either, but I would probably still make her take the damage from, like,
Let me see.
permeating
That
her
is-
pores and shit.
Oh, Guardian of Faith. I can do that. Because I just says hostile.
Okay.
So, it says I don't need to be able to see them, it just says hostile, so I'm just gonna target the ground. And creatures hostile to me.
Go ahead.
I-
I have them selected.
Guardian of Faith actually doesn't have an upcast. That's kind of weird, but okay, whatever. That's a dexterity save. Let me pull
I'm
up
not
my
really
spell.
sure what it would do if you did upcast.
I
to
feel
be
like
fair.
the cap would be more than 60 damage. Like that would make more
I
sense
don't
if
think it
it.
does upcast. If
It
it doesn't
doesn't,
say
and
at
then-
higher levels, then yeah, it doesn't have one.
Yeah.
I don't know what it would do at higher levels, like I was saying.
So you should be able to just drag the saving throw into chat.
Sorry.
You're good.
My bad.
The projection fails. So go ahead and drag the damage into there.
It's 20 on a fail.
Yeah, you should be able to just drag it in there.
Yeah, there we go. It's set to 0.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's
it's
weird.
20 on a fail, 10 on a success.
He is barely clinging on to unlife. He's out 116 out of 119.
Oof. Bonus actions, none
And
that
the
I really
Guardian
have.
dissipates, having instantly dealt 60 damage.
Cool. That's my turn. I don't have any more bonus actions.
The boys.
Oh yeah, duh, the boys. They gotta come beat up this single zombie that's left.
Mhm. Take
The
him
boys.
out.
Get them, boys.
And we are done with combat, like big combat, because we outnumbered the enemies, right?
100%.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, thought so.
Beat that zombie up. Take his zombie lunch money.
Yeah.
Bop, bop, bop.
Get that motherfucker!
Vaunt,
Yes!
it is your turn, buddy.
I'm ready to.
Please finish this guy off.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
my
late.
purpose.
6.5
Sure.
hour D&D session. Let's go.
Easy peasy. I've taken shits longer than this.
I
I
haven't.
hope not.
We
For
need to go
your
to the
sake.
doctor, Red.
It's
Yeah.
it's heretical. Oh,
It is heretical.
Hered-
You know what?
hereditary. Look, it's
Hereditary.
fucking almost 1 a.m. Give me a
It is
break.
heretical. You're right.
You filthy heretic! Stop taking a shit for 7 hours. Let's see here. God, I have so many fucking tabs open on Battleground. Okay, I'm gonna close that grid. And now my mouse is misaligned. Great, that's awesome. Okay. Let me.
Ooh.
He's just critically low, right?
He's
Yeah,
3 hit
I'm-
points remaining.
I'm just gonna fucking magic missile his stupid ass. You guys are just gonna see like a
You
little
have to
missile
be
go
able
like
to see
shoot.
him.
You can't see him.
You can
I'll just
literally
fucking walk my stupid ass over to the precipice and look down.
Magical
like, pitch
darkness.
black, magical darkness.
Oh, I hate you!
You
Get it! I'm gonna fall on top of him and deal 3
You,
damage.
Just
you
fireball.
literally don't even need to worry about it. He is about to fucking die.
No, I'm gonna fireball. Let's see here.
He's
with
gonna kill
disadvantage,
Steel.
right?
He's gonna kill Steel, and he's gonna fucking injure you at the same time to kill Steel.
I'm
I
gonna
will
kill
come
all
up
of you in the
to
process.
kill you.
Yeah. Let me see. I have something that you don't need to be able to see the target. I'm fucking sure.
Whatever he does, I counterspell.
God, please don't. I don't want to be here for another hour.
Astral's gonna get him on
As
his
much
turn.
as I
Astral goes
enjoy
next.
playing.
I'm literally about to kill him. I cannot emphasize this enough. If this guy survives the next turn, I don't know. Like, he was meant to live. There's no other way around it. I have him hexed. He's been literally lit up like 8 ways to Sunday. I'm invisible, so I have attack advantage. I crit on a 19. I hit on like basically a 5 on my die, and I got 2 attacks. And any of my attacks before I roll dice do like 12 damage. He's gonna explode. So, by all means, if you want to kill him, kill him. But like, if you don't sweat it. I got it. He won't be here for another 5 minutes.
I'm gonna speak with animals on him. That's what I'll do.
No. Nice.
I can't see him because Kanan's just fucking walking around making everybody blind, so I don't know. I'll just end my turn because I literally have nothing to do.
You can Sam the ones.
Oh yeah, there's a zombie right behind. I'm gonna beat the
kill
shit out of him. I'm gonna cast a 4th level magic missile on him.
Taking the frustration out on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
beat him to
annihilate
death.
him.
I'm gonna show him who's boss. I'm gonna fucking, what's this? Okay, so that's 3 levels up because I'm using 74. Farewell, sweet prince.
That's
It's gonna be a scorch
barely enough
mark
to
left.
kill him.
That's good enough. Well, I'm gonna send him into the ceiling, so he's just gonna like splat against the ceiling and like start dripping his innards all over the fucking floor.
What have you done to our beautiful keep?
I can clean it up with the snap of a finger, it's fine.
There's
Alright.
zombie guts
I
everywhere.
like the idea of like just like
dripping from the ceiling.
he just fucking rockets a zombie into the ceiling and then like Gmod undoes it and you just hear and it just like completely disappears from existence.
Alright. So
It's your
Ashwell's
turn,
going
Ashwell.
to.
You
He
fucking
literally advances after the guy. I'm invisible, so I get advantage. For the love of God and all that's holy, please just fucking die.
I will
No.
give you my inspiration.
I hit.
if
No,
you
like I
wish.
said, I literally can't
Beats it,
miss
beats
this
it.
guy. Yes.
You could. If you had rolled a 3 and a 4, you would have missed.
Yeah, it's true, but it's very unlikely.
dare down here be like, wait a minute, it comes back to life with half of its hit points. It's mythic.
Hey, look
Oh,
at that.
God.
He explodes, and just to put the icing on the cake, Ashwell will smite him. So as this guy's running away, he runs up behind him and says, "Now where are you going?" And that many dice to
Jesus.
absolutely make sure he's dead,
He
and he
angers
doesn't
that
proc
bungo.
any of his other shit. Like, I can't imagine that's not enough.
And with the blade cutting down this vampire, we end the session.
Yeah. I was really hoping Derek would say, it comes back with half of its hit points. It's now mythic.
That would be hilarious.
Ready
He's
to
like,
fight.
You're not going anywhere, Natalie. Get fucking comfortable.
like, actually, guys, that was just the boss's initial horde. Roll initiative again.
Oh yeah, we still have a boss. What do you fucking think? That was just the warm-up encounter, you guys. No.
We're just getting started, baby. Guys, welcome to my 24-hour live stream.
Oh my god.
Just spring
I
a
bail.
24-hour stream on you guys like
Also-
that.
Do you know what's really
I would
funny?
walk to Texas to beat your ass.
What's really funny is because the fact that we're in my stronghold, I'm just now hitting my actual spell slots.
Oh, nice. That's really
Because
good.
I just had 2 the whole time, so Ashwell basically never spent anything on this encounter, and it feels weird.
Are we really gonna have more combat after this?
Fuck no.
I mean, so like we'll get to, like. No, I mean like next session.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not planning on having any more combat in this instance. You'll
I don't
have
mean
the
like
time
in
to
this sitting.
extended rest.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
Extended
okay.
rest. That's a week in your stronghold. You'll have time for an extended rest.
Okay, sweet.
Oh, goody,
sweet.
goody.
I was just wondering because like I was gonna mess with my spells and stuff if we.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you'll have time for plenty of rest. So, thank you to everybody in chat for being here for this extended 6.5 hour session. I surely do appreciate it. Sorry to my players for going 2 hours over where we normally go over. My apologies.
Easiest session of my life.
Honestly, I'm good. I'm vibing.
I'm chilling.
It's-
I'm big chilling.
I
That's
appreciate it.
158, and everything is on fire, but it's okay, because I don't have to work tomorrow, so I feel great.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate you guys. I really do. Let's do our shout outs. Omni, you want to start us off, buddy?
Much love, buddy.
Much love. That it? That's all your
What?
shout outs?
Oh, no, dude. Jesus, I swear to God. I'm tired.
I'm just
Everything
like-
else was weird.
Yeah.
Much love, buddy. You're like, doo-doo, in like the Discord call disconnects.
Hey, everyone, I'm the last Tom Attack, your favorite robot American. You guys can catch me twice a week, 10:30 a.m. EST, Thursdays and Saturdays. Thursday, we all have a breakfast date together on the Breakfast Club. Come join us, bring some food, watch us play video games and chat. Saturday, I do active world building live on stream for my projects. I'm about to move, so this coming week is my last week of content before the move. and it'll be like a week of downtime where I'm not doing anything anywhere at all. So don't look for me in like 2 weeks. I will be gone. And then I'll be back, hopefully, and ready to run again, hopefully start running tabletop campaigns on my own channel.
Hell
I'll also be
I'm so
running Legacy
excited.
on this channel. I'm
So excited for you.
yeah. Dude,
Thank
hell
you.
yes.
I'm super excited too. I'm also really tired, but I'm hanging in there. I love you guys.
Appreciate
Thank you
you,
as
Robin.
always. I love these sessions, and that's
Oh,
me.
yeah. Oh, thank you, man. I love you, buddy. Natalie.
I'll be super brief as always, because again, super late, we're all tired. You can find me this Thursday on Red's channel playing Call of Cthulhu with
Let's
some of these
go.
awesome people. And then next Saturday, or Friday, this Friday, you know what I'm saying. The Friday after that Thursday, we're playing zombies here on this channel. Then that Saturday, it'll be our 5e session, Booty, followed by Lancer.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, I'm on Twitter at LedZozoBeans, and I'm ready to go snuggle up in bed.
Hell yeah. Can't wait. I'll be snuggling up in bed in just a few minutes, too. Jihan, what's happening, dude?
Hello, I'm Jihan. I play games on this channel every other Saturday and Monday. That's me.
I'm eggs. Sure.
All right. Thank you, Jihan. Much love, buddy. Much appreciated. Rad, what's happening, dude?
Hello, I'm Red. I'm one of the 3 primary colors. I'm a content creator here on Twitch and Twitter. You can find me at VA Redemption on Twitter, and you can find me find me on Twitch for Redemption VA. I'm tired too. I'm trying to run as fast as I can. I'm writing a lot of books right now. Many book, very book. I have a book out right now. You can read that very book, very good on Amazon, $2.99. It is Olva the Art. Just look up Nicholas Brock. That's my name. Oh man, I broke the veil. I'm not supposed to do that. Anyway,
Oh, no. The masquerade has been broken. Now you have to suffer final death.
Your legal name is Red?
yeah, my legal name is actually Blue. Fucking out the window right now.
I've been lied to.
Imposter.
Betrayal.
At least
Kick him
I have
off
a game
the game.
company where it's called Acosa Games. We're working on a game. It's very game, and I'm in the middle of writing that as one of my books, and I'm gonna be writing like 100,000 words in the next 2 months, and I'm gonna fucking cry. I am done. Thank you for having me on as usual. I like playing Vaughn, and yeah.
Oh, love you, buddy. Thank you for being here, Red.
Let me do that.
Much appreciated. Elise, what's happening?
I am gonna spare all of y'all, and I'm just gonna say my name's Elise. I'm an artist. I do art things, and I do art things with Nick. And you can find me at Illustrate. And that's it. Go to bed.
Awesome. Thank you, Elise. Much love, much appreciated as always, dude.
Yes, always happy to be here. Love playing games with you guys.
Well, playing games with y'all too, dude. Yeah, that's it for Covet tonight, you guys. That was a fucking crazy episode. That was a lot of lore. That was a lot of shit. That was a big battle. That was everything you could possibly want in a D&D 5e campaign session. So I hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time running it. I love my players for being here. I love chat. Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. for Heart of an Empire. But other than that, you know where you can find me. Everybody else already shouted out everything except for Wednesday, so be there on Wednesday. Secret shit that we'll probably get ads put up for tomorrow, I hope.
I'm gonna be there.
Oh, yeah, Omni's gonna be there too. Aren't we?
Omni's gonna be there.
Yeah. Alright,
I'm
nobody's
so
up.
tired.
We're so tired.
Nobody's up. We're not raiding. Good night. I love you.
Oh, God.